All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 2 of the Sparrow's Nest Open 2025. A live broadcast here today on the WRC channel. I'm
Yeah, we're here
joined
live at Sparrow's Nest. It's gonna be great.
by
Definitely
that
enjoyed
guy.
watching games 1 and 4 yesterday. We had some amazing comebacks. In game 1, there was a last place to first place in all last. Game 4, we had like a very similar kind of situation. It didn't quite make it, I don't think, sadly.
It was
But
a
we were
tou-
cheering for. Sorry, go
it
on.
was a tough break for Eric there, yeah,
Yeah.
in that last game.
Ah, yes, you were watching in chat. Yeah, of course.
We actually had 2 pros on the table in that very final game.
I think they finished third and fourth in that one. Pretty sure. But that,
By
that
the
happens,
way,
right? Any game
yeah.
of anyone can win any game of Mahjong. That's what makes Mahjong so exciting.
Oh
It's when you
man.
play 8 games in a row that maybe the skill starts showing.
It was definitely a tough one. It was close all the way to the south round, about South 1, South 2. Eric was starting to fall behind. He made some different plays. I think, the commentators had mentioned as well that he folded a lot of the hands that maybe could have gotten them out of last, but you decided they were too risky to go for, I guess is the best word to put it.
Yeah,
Eventually
it is
ended falling a
interesting
little more behind.
because it is definitely a format where the rank bonus isn't actually that huge. So raw
Hmm.
score matters. So dealing in is a really, really bad thing no matter what. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Especially that all last. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It was a
As
long shot to
yeah,
wait. I think it was on a two of bamboo for a pure double sequence with Dora 3, but only a 2 of bamboo wait, so not the greatest thing. Anyway, let's not talk about yesterday because we've got 4 more games for you today
that's
and
right.
2 pros on this table.
And we've got
So
Grant Mahoney and David Yu here. And then, of course, our dealer, East, Xiao Xiao Wu, and South, Luis Vargas. By the
yeah,
way,
speaking of our
we
dealer, I believe
didn't.
they're already 1 away.
My name is Jeremy or Tips and Tricks, and I'm joined by Kyril here today for this game one stream.
We have an update. David's not a pro. We've unproed David. I'm sorry.
Hmm. I wonder how it got revoked so quickly. No, I'm kidding. It was just a overlay error.
Hmm.
It is early for everybody. That's a
But yeah,
really
if
nice
you
hand
are,
for Xiao Xiao, as you mentioned, though.
it is a really exciting time though. If you, especially you're looking to become a pro yourself, I think the next protest, I believe, is going to be in the first quarter of next year. So if you're
Hmm.
interested in getting involved, now's a brilliant time to do that. Not only does it get you hopefully featured on our tables if we ever do a broadcast and a live event, you get like that nice little pro marker and all the lovely resources you get for that. It's going to be really exciting. But yes, let's get right to this game. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Right. So it doesn't look like many of our other players have moved forward that much. Ooh,
Oh, that's
no
interesting.
mixed triple.
Yeah, did we
No
see a lack of 6 of bamboos? Is that why we cut the 3 instead of the 7? Or
Hmm.
was it just that they
I'm
didn't
not
see it?
sure. This might just be a misread, or rather a read that the weight is too difficult because the sixes are not on the table, no.
Hmm. I think it might just be the
Maybe.
fact that it's late. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I see everyone saying they're excited to watch, saying hello.
Of course,
I'm
Dave's favorite move right there, the swappy doppy. You got the six pin you draw, you discard a different six pin from your hand, make it look like things have changed, but nothing has changed. Dave, the president of the USPML, and one of the head organizers of this tournament, owner of the Sparrow's Nest. Man, that sounds pretty cool.
It does. And it's a brilliant place. It's got all these order tables. You're seeing one of them right here.
Yes, pair
If you want to play on
four.
these tables, you can go. So we have a
Yeah.
first tempai. It's not the Sandshoku, but it is waiting on the 2 of bamboo.
Hmm.
Technically, this
There's the
can be played for
six.
5. There was a
No,
6
the
though.
backfire.
Oh,
And then the back-to-back six.
I
Unlucky for
guess
Xiao Xiao there.
the thing about open Sandshoku is it's only worth 1 hand, right? So it's not the end of the
True.
world. But we do see 3 of the 2 of bamboo in Grant's hand. Does mean there's 1 left, I think, unless I've missed it. But only 1 tile for our dealer.
Yeah, unfortunately, this kind of hand cannot win on a closed con. In fact, I believe the Sparrow's Nest rule don't even allow you to win on a closed con for Kokushi. So 13
Yeah, we're running
orphans.
WRC rules, I believe. So yeah, I don't think you can on WRC anymore. I think they took that
Oh,
out,
we
didn't they?
have a Roan from Luis here. So no dealer win for Xiao Xiao. Unfortunate for her. Her dealer turn is over. Luis scoring I think that was a couple thousand. The Tanya Wandora.
Yeah, I
I'll have to
believe so.
double check to make sure. No, it was 5, 6, 7, 8 in hand. I don't think it had Dora. Yeah,
Okay.
no Dora on that one. As we move into East 2. Quick early game here. Less than 5 minutes for the first dealer turn.
So
And
Luis's dealership.
yeah,
If you
this is
kind of want to
amazing.
almost think about going for the flush, you've got that 6 of bamboo Dora, so if you could use it, definitely keep it.
Yeah, a lot of the tiles are in a sequence, but if I looked at it correctly, there's four pairs in there as well.
Mm.
all in either Manzu or the Red Dragon. So
So 7
Manzu
pairs
and
Dora 2 is
honors.
also very valid.
Yes. Well, we'll see if he goes for the
We'll see.
Dora
Yeah.
route or he goes for the half flush route. Two Dora is
I
worth the same as half. Well, if it's closed, half flush is three, right? So,
Yeah, that's true.
ooh, there's a triplet of sevens in there. Okay, maybe he'll start calling.
I think honestly, when I'm in that situation, I like to keep the Dora for as long as possible.
Hmm.
But if the next 3 draws are perfect and you just get the flush anyway, you'll take whatever
Right.
tempo you get.
We got the call, and we're going for the flush here, breaking up the 6-8 shape in Pinzu to keep the single Dora alive.
Yeah, as you say, Dora 2 is worth the same as an open half flush, and we've got the Yakuhai. I think we're going to just probably go for the flush here. No, maybe not. Didn't see the discard after the call. Maybe they discarded and then put the tiles to the side.
Hmm.
6 pin, we do not want that. We've already got rid of one.
Yeah, still holding on to that Dora in case Luis can wait for it.
4 6 8 is a nice thing to see for Grant, but not. It
That's a
doesn't get us
draw.
any closer. That is
That
useful, yeah.
is quite a draw for David here. The East
Still,
pair up allows him Yakuhai on both East or the White Dragon. Grant has one East and two White Dragons, though,
yeah,
so
I could
they might
definitely
be
see the East
locked.
coming out from Grant, though.
Yeah, possibly. Unless he draws the second one, they're locked two ways. Oh, Tenpai! Dora
Senpai!
comes out. Dealer Tenpai now.
3 of characters does it.
So it looks like David was nodding his head a little bit at that Dora discard, making sure he mentally tracks it in his brain. He's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, once it's proven safe, right? So if you are
Right.
going to be pushing, now's the time to push it.
Yeah, David does
Likewise.
get that East from Grant as you called. Ooh, chance to
Ooh,
switch the
3
weight.
6.
I think there's even a possibility of what all triplets, unless it
I
was a
think
chi.
so, yes.
I
The,
thought
the
it was a
call,
point.
what did we call? We pawned the Green Dragon, and I can't remember what the second call was. It may have been a Chi. I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, maybe.
So what happens if the timer goes to 0? Very, very good question. So if the timer goes to 0, they will complete the hand that they're playing, and then the game will be over. It is not an extra hand or anything like that. Not on this rule set. They will finish the hand they're currently playing, and then the game will be done.
No, there
Speaking
was
of
a
done,
chance. It was the chance for all triplets, but he just wanted the lighter weight. It works out here. And it is 40 fu, so I mean, that's still quite a few points as a
absolutely.
dealer. It's a difference between 12,000 and 7,700.
I honestly think, especially with the scores being as close as they are, and especially with the fact that your dealer, I think going for the value, going for the acceptance is better than going for the value there. I,
Yeah,
I, I
I
do like
think
that.
the argument's a little it's right on the cusp there. If it's only 30 fu and 3 han and you get like 5,900 for it or 6,000 as the dealer if you sumo, it
Mhm.
might actually be worth going for 12,000. But at 7,700 after 40, it's only 1,700 more, but that's also 1,700 less that you get if you go for 4 han, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's definitely a tough balancing act there.
So, we have gotten to East 2. Grant's open with a triplet of the East, but David's got a very good start also. Pair of the Red Dragons for Jaja.
Yeah, these hands have all drawn pretty well. We're still in the East round, so East triplet is still Yakuhai. And for Grant being the dealer, it's double Yakuhai.
I definitely see a lot of quick fire calls. The Red Dragon being Dora is going to slow, I believe, Luis's hand down a little bit because you don't want to give someone Dora 3, and that would
Yeah,
be taken.
he might be going for 7 pairs here, honestly, even though he only has 3, simply because that Dora is there. Grant is, or sorry, David is also in a tough spot with his single Dora as well. Oh, we have a thought here. It's just
Yeah,
going to
there's
be a 2
actually
for a 5 from
a
Xiao
very real
Xiao.
chance that Zhao Zhao gets to Tenpai waiting on that Red Dragon. So if someone does
Yes.
decide to finally cut the Dora, they could be in for a pretty terrifying shock.
Yes. Is this flush time?
Oh, I
Grant's
think it's
going
flush time from the
for
start for Grant. The second we saw that 5 pin
Ooh.
draw, and then I believe was it a bamboo discard? I have to check again. I was like,
Right.
yeah, Grant's going for that flush.
Oh,
But yeah, Xiao Xiao one away.
Luis is still the dealer, yep, because he did win the previous hand, so I
Yeah, but
misspoke
what
there.
I believe, well, yeah, when I saw 6, so 5 of characters, I was like, this is a flush from Grant.
Here we go.
Still a bit away to go, but you're making a statement.
Yeah,
The
the
problem
flush
is
player
that,
is the only one who doesn't have the red dragon Dora.
yeah,
We
that is the
had
problem, isn't
the
it? You
yeah,
don't see the Dora 2.
we had the swapping of the 2-so to keep the 5-so from Xiao Xiao. I was just saying to myself, it would have been funny if she discard the 5-so from her hand to keep a 2-so once again, like an ultimate swappy doppy. It took
Mm.
multiple turns to get back to it.
There's also like that sort of potential sand shock. It's a long way away, right? But because we've got these
Yes.
4, 5, 6, the 3, 4, 5, and I
Here
think,
goes.
but yes, we're
Early
gonna
enough.
see the pin get pulled.
Yeah, early enough to not get roaned, but it's Tempai.
3, 6.
Yeah, I don't think the Sanshoku matters all that much. WRC rules does have Kiriage Mangan or Round Up Mangan, so it's
That's true.
already 8,000 plus the Honba of 100, whether you add one Han or not with Sanshoku. Of course, if she gets the Khan, it would matter, but of course we see that can't happen.
Hmm.
There goes David discarding the last Dora, and now all the Dora are on the table. No
Yeah,
red
the
fives.
other argument for that sand shock is that you could theoretically dump the hand with only 2 of the red dragons. There's the other thing
Right.
that I was thinking about. But
Yes.
now you've got the Yakai triplet. That's fine. You're
Yeah,
good.
no need to worry about that anymore. Just need to draw your winning tile.
So let's do a bit of counting. How many 3s and 6s do we see? I think there's quite a few out there, I believe.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I think there's still about 2 3s in the wall and 3 6s. So I think
Believe
5.
so. That seems about right.
Yeah, there's
So it
not
is
too
a
many.
pretty scary wait. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. 2 3s, 3 6s.
Maybe 3 3s actually. Now that it's going all the way
I've
around.
counted.
Unless
I
there's
counted
one on
2.
the board.
I believe David has one. I think Luis has one as well. I could be wrong about that, but I
Hmm.
think that was where my count was at.
Yeah, so far, not too many other things on the table to keep
Yeah,
track of right now. Everyone else's hands are spinning their wheels. They're spinning their
Grant did get an upgrade.
wheels.
Grant did get an upgrade, but it's still, I believe, 2 away.
Yeah, I only see 1 3. Grant
Okay,
has a 2
well,
here. Oh, he pulls one.
maybe I just
Sorry,
had
Luis.
maybe I just
Luis
had
has one
ESP.
6. What a draw.
Hmm,
And that's a nice improvement. It's not actually any closer to Tempai, but the weights become a lot better.
yeah, exactly. What did you draw? David, what did you draw? The 8 pin. Okay, fair. Speaking of,
So there's still 5 weights in the wall for Xiao Xiao for a very solid Red Dragon Dora 3.
oh,
Oh,
there's one of them and it comes
oh, it's
out!
out.
Grant taking a Mangan, I believe. Yikes.
Oh, the tile is there. Shaboom! That's a tough one. But Grant does get his dealer turn now. It's like a consolation prize. You get your get back chance, you know?
Exactly, exactly. While you have a dealership, you can score infinite points. Technically not
Mm.
true because we've got a time limit, but you can score a very large number of points.
Oh, one other thing that happens if the timer goes to 0, courtesy of the Sparrow's Nest technical team, it turns red.
It does. Yeah, it's very fancy. And starts
And
counting
it's
up like the
yes,
overtime.
it's a magical. It is a magical thing.
Okay, how's Grant's hand looking right now? It's decent. Maybe 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 mixture sequence is available. It's got a lot of sad honor tiles to clear away first, but there's value out there. I could see a 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 4 mixture sequence be built with this.
Right.
And you know what? Reach Sancho Gutanyo, Dora. Okay, it's a long shot, but like You have to dream the long shots when you've got an opening hand. Speaking of sand jockey, 678 is definitely achievable right here.
Yep. What a draw right
Yeah,
off the
Luis just
bat for
getting
Luis.
three stars kind of useful in this situation. It's better than some other things.
Yes, and Xiao Xiao recognizes that. Discards an honor tile.
Oh, should we advertise the timer?
Hmm.
Because apparently we've had a post from Dave in the background saying it's timermj.com.
Ooh,
So maybe I have to try using that in the future. That seems like a neat little tool.
exciting. Here comes the
Yeah.
red dragon. Is that a no call? Oh, it is a call. Okay.
Ooh.
We saw the next player grab at the tile, but put it right back down. Call has been made,
Yeah,
and
we've gone
Xiao
through the
Xiao
first
will
two
take it.
hands. Like the flow of this game's sort of been decided, right? We have two players with a lead, two players who need to try and make a comeback. One player needs to make a little bit of a bigger comeback.
Right.
But now we've got some people defending a lead. We're going to see maybe a little bit faster play, less valuable, just to try and stop anyone else from winning.
Yeah. They also have to tic tac each other though to actually get that first place spot.
That's true. Yeah, one good hand for either of them will hopefully secure their position in first, but
Right.
definitely going to be thinking about that.
Ooh, 2, 3, 4 Sanjoku mixed triple for David is also coming together. So we might have dueling Sanjokus. Of course, the 7 so is Dora, so that one's slightly more valuable than the 2, 3, 4. But hits the 4, 5, 6 though. This might be Tenpai without any value,
Is
or yeah, no Yaku Tenpai, no Riichi here.
also
Grant looking for
it is
something
a good
more.
point there, actually. Like the slash zero and the number of Homba are always going to be the same. But I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. It's something we've chatted about in the background. Love to hear people's thoughts
Tenpai,
on that. But yes, Tenpai. I believe it's just dragon only.
Tenpai.
Speaking of,
Xiao Xiao, Luis, Grant, all Tenpai. Nobody has a Riichi stick on the table. Some because they're open, some because they don't feel confident with their hand.
yeah, I think Grant does have. I would like to say that there's a chance that the 1 2 3 Sandshock or 2 3 4, but just seems that Manzi shape seems so locked in at this point. I guess we could draw the 7 and then get the nice 3-sided weight with the Sandshock chance. So there's
Right.
hope there.
That's the last red dragon, so it should be pretty safe. Oh, she's gonna con it. Yeah. Going for the big bucks here. Nobody's reached yet, so not too many obvious reasons not to con. One pin becomes the Condor. No help for Xiao Xiao here.
Yeah, we see two of them discarded at least. We'll have to see if there are
Yeah.
any others.
Grant
Unfortunately,
just cut one.
yeah, but we're going for the 2 4 Sandshocky though. There's a plan in place for Grant.
True.
It's not just complete guesswork or anything like that.
Yeah, I feel like if he had known it was gonna be the Condor, he might have just kept it.
Yeah, but there's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, no way. Well, no legitimate way. We'll put it that
True.
way. Oh, he's going
Grant
for
does
it.
decide finally to try and take advantage of the extra Ura flip. Gonna take the reach.
Tumogiri, the draw and discard Riichi. So people who are astute will know you just got to Tenpai. Or you were Tenpai,
He was
sorry,
tempo
not that
before,
you
yeah.
just yes. And then it's gonna start making Xiao Xiao fold here.
Honestly, I think it's definitely a interesting thing. 'Cause even if your hand's not that great, because you have that extra Uradora, if you do win,
Mm,
especially if you're the only person who's actually reaching for this, it is going to put that extra pressure because you could flip. Odds become twice as likely when you see a Khan.
that's true.
It's always my. It's a
I'm
fun
pretty
thing to
sure
do, right?
that's
When you
the
see
main reason Grant did a Riichi here. I don't think he would have done it any other reason.
Luis
Unfortunate
though,
slight backfire here, but
Tempai on
it's
through 10 Tempai on 4 pin
yeah.
5 8.
That's I mean that's what happens when you
Mm,
fold against the Riichi. Sometimes
yeah.
you draw your winning tile, but it's too late.
Still ways back to Tempai though.
Yep.
were it
At
to
least
happen.
you at least you didn't deal into dealer Riichi. That's the big thing that
Yes,
few of these players are worrying about. But Luis is in trouble because he doesn't have enough safe tiles left. So he's grinding his brain here to decide. You can see it in his facial expression. He's really trying to decide what is the safest of the
mm.
unsafe tiles. And he's
So
getting away with it so far.
the
Oh,
4-pin, technically we've ruled out a 2-3 shape, but we haven't ruled out something like a could be 3-5, could be a
4-7.
pair of fours, could be someone,
Yeah,
could be yeah. There are so many shapes that deal in. Just because we see the 1 discarded doesn't mean that the 4 is safe. Maybe slightly safer, but not by enough to really be confident about it.
right. Yeah.
But with
Of
one passing, the other
course,
one also passes.
there goes another Condora. So that one pin really not making much impact here in this hand. Really not making big waves. That's the metaphor I was actually looking for, but I lost it in my head. I could see the waves splashing in the water in my head, and I
Mm.
didn't know how to put it into words.
I think it's all going to be about whether Grant is able to draw the 2 of characters and whether we flip an error thanks to that card.
Yeah, most
That's going to be the big
likely.
tale.
We can see David holding a couple of them here. I guess the other
Yeah, I think this
question
is
is if
there are only
Luis
2
is
left.
kind of stuck, right? Luis might end up discarding a 2-mon, but he doesn't have any right now.
Yeah, because obviously there's 1 in discards, we can see that. 2 in David's hand. And yeah, if Luis draws it, I think Luis just probably plays the 1 man because it's just safe. There's no reason
Yeah,
not
well, the
to.
one did just come out, so he didn't have
That will
that
be a
before.
2-5
Oh,
way.
he's gonna find a temp. He's actually gonna steal the Roan if it happens. But I don't see the 2-mon coming from any other player.
There's only 1 left anyway.
But he's in that Atamahane position, the head bump position, to steal the Roan from Grant. That would be tough.
That is it is such a sad rule, but
Xiao Xiao
but,
pushes the 5 through.
speaking of the 5, how many of the 5 of characters are there? Because that suddenly now becomes a way to win this hand for Luis. I think they're
I see
all
2 of
also
them
held
so
pretty much.
far. No, 3 of them because Grant also has. Oh, what a tough tile! It's going through.
Just gonna pass.
Yeah. So 1 5-mon is remaining in the wall, and I think 1 2-mon as well.
Mm. Yes. So odds are this goes to exhaustive draw, but you never know. You never know.
Right. A lot of
If
players
it
playing
does,
on very small hands right now. That's a Dora.
yes.
That is a Dora. Ooh-wee. I
So
think
if
he's
you're curious
out.
about the actual rule set, we run on WRC rules. So it's probably quite easy to find and post. Can I post that in chat? Actually, really, maybe I should take a moment to look that up.
Now the 5 cell is safe. He can just get out here pretty easily. Okay, so he does. Oh, 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 the con. They have to remember the con puts 1 extra tile in the dead wall. They have to count it properly.
Let's go to
Wait.
worldreach.org. Go find that.
Hmm.
Should be able to hopefully post this without being blocked. But yes,
David really wishing he didn't have to discard this extra tile, but I think the Formon passed. Is he Tempai? I think he's Tempai. He's thinking about whether it's worth it. He's
yeah, it is
leaning
very
in close.
late, but
Yeah.
Tempai's a fighting hand, especially when they're red fives.
Nah, he's gonna
Choosing
leave.
not to take it
He's
though.
getting out of it. Oh, it's Dora. He would have to discard Dora just like
Yeah.
Luis, and both of them decided that was not worth the risk. It's
Yes,
not
Tempai
worth.
is a fighting hand, but not dealing into Dora
Mm.
3 or anything like that. No, no, no. Yeah, makes sense. So Grant will continue their dealership, gain 1,500 points, minus the 1,000 from their Riichi stick, but sneaking ahead, well, sneaking closer a little bit. And maybe, if Grant can win this next hand, get their Riichi stick back, we'll see.
We have a ruling at the table here. Oh, they're going, so I guess the tiles are shuffled properly. No issues. No issues with the table this time.
Yeah, no, it's been very well behaved in the what I've seen yesterday and today so far.
Make sure to pet your auto table when it's doing a good job. Give it
Yes.
a little head pat. Thanks, auto table, for always shuffling so reliably.
Likewise, just thank the tiles every time you get a sum up
Sometimes
because
the auto table will stop shuffling reliably if you don't give it enough attention.
you've got to be kind to the tiles.
Mm.
Exactly.
Don't
So,
don't
grand
don't
opening
write
activity.
on it with your pen.
Oh gosh, no, please. Especially not at a public one. With your own table, maybe, but not,
We've
not, not,
got
not, not. If you're
few
going to,
pairs here.
yeah, basically, just make sure it's working properly. Make sure the table's got a good mood, a good mood. Otherwise,
Exactly.
you'll just get the boring tiles, and it'll be bad. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Let's have a little look at what's going on over here. Mm, opinions on
Okay, here's
on
the
paying your
pairs.
table. I think that's a bribe. I think
Here's
you'd
the
lose there.
pairs. Well, okay, we're cutting 6-8 from the end. The pair of fives is too good for Grant to look for the outside hand, the Chanta. So he's gonna cut the outside 9 from his hand, keep the 6-8 instead of the 8-9. It's also running on 4 pairs though, so I wonder if
Mm,
cutting the 6 to set up a Suji trap for the 9 in case he does go 7 pairs would have worked out better.
I could see
Hmm.
that. Yeah, Grant's also got a potential Sanshoku option as well. It's not great, but I can see it's definitely like 3, 4, 5 maybe being angled at least a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yes. I definitely don't think he's gone all the way for 7 pairs here.
Yeah, the 7 pairs is the hand you only ever want to make when you don't have any hope. One thing I will say is David did just cut Dora.
I don't know. I think angling for 7 pairs can be pretty viable. It's worth a lot. That's the big thing.
True, especially got Dora too.
Yeah, it is
But it
true.
tends
It's
to just
not
be
worth
very
that much if you
slow.
don't have Dora.
Hmm. Well, having said that, though, the odds of flipping her are quite high.
Right.
Well, I say
For
quite high,
two.
but yeah, that's the big deal, isn't it? If you flip one, you end up flipping two, three.
Nice.
This is going to be really good. Yeah,
One
drawing.
away. He's gonna keep the slightly greedier Ipeko, the twin sequence. He has a Suji trap set up with the 6 waiting for that 3, so sort of a
It's
double
trapped, but
reason.
yes, that dependency on the three could be
Yes.
their downfall. We do see one right here.
Yes, the door is the 8 of dots, 8 pin. Missing from the overlay here.
Oh, huge fill for Luis. Still one away, but not going to
Ooh,
complain.
that is
Okay,
added Tempai opportunities. And there goes the Dora.
worth cutting the door. We did see it already cut once by David earlier on,
Right.
so at least no one called it back then. Could still be a dangerous thing, but and certainly,
What a
oh, I was going to say would be
draw!
really useful here. Tempai reach 1/4
Big
of
reach for Xiao
characters.
Xiao. Dora goes out, Dora comes in. It's like a flow kind of thing.
I
The
think it's
one
just reached
door
Dora 1,
opens, the
but
other one closes.
hmm.
It feels really nice.
You know what?
And
I thought it
there
was
it
just reached Dora
is.
1, but it's reached Dora 1, Ipatsu Tsumo. Did we flip her? No. But
No.
still, I say it's just reached Dora 1. No, no, no. Ipatsu Sumo. Riichi is such a good Yaku.
And that should put Xiao Xiao out in the lead.
Absolutely.
Big lead, over 10,000 points with all the bonus sticks on the table there from the previous hand that was not won by anybody. Tough break for Grant there. He was looking at a pretty solid hand, one away, and just too slow. Can't beat Ipatsu sometimes. Xiao Xiao in the lead. Scores. No, not quite. I was going to say the score is going from largest to smallest, but Grant has a few less points than David here.
Grant had that unfortunate deal in early on.
Yes.
Yeah. Still can easily
Tough
recover. The
one.
gap's not actually that big between third and fourth, and definitely not even second place is out of the way.
Right.
Was there a mistaken score? I was opening up the World Riichi app to see what the actual player scores were going into this.
There's a
So
nice
if I missed
tab.
something, do call that out.
Shell Shell with the Dora. She's got the white dragon there. Don't see any other Dora on the. Oh, here's one. Here's one for David. So two Dora out already, two left. David also has a couple red dragons. Red being the Dora indicator, so there's only one left for him to get.
Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to have a quick little look at the scores here.
Yeah, not too bad of draws for our players, but no real progress. Only sideways moves, slight weight improvements. No one's getting closer to Tempai yet, and they're all still pretty far away. Maybe a 1-2-3 Sanchoku chance here for Grant. With that 1-2-3 mixed triples. Then we've got a 5 in the middle now for Xiao Xiao. She might even be able to make a Sanchoku.
Okay, so looking at the current scores, Zhao Zhao currently has a score going into this of 11.5 positive, doing very, very
Oh,
well.
yeah, Grant locking in the 1-2-3 is we might see that outside hand, that Chanta hand that we talked about not happening in his dealer turn. There goes
Hmm.
the first Dora. Will Xiao Xiao keep or will she discard to match?
Yeah, the outside hands are actually, in a rule set without red fives, the outside hands are actually far more common, I think, because you're less inclined to go for those inside red five tiles.
Right.
And because it's worth value and it's harder to get value from Dora, you're actually really incentivized to make that happen. I do enjoy watching players go for that.
Yeah, it can still be just as hard though to make.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's hard to make, but you will go for it more often
Right.
because you don't have a red five that you want to try and make sure you use, which I think is quite
Yeah.
interesting.
Xiao Xiao's
Luis currently
shapes are pretty locked in. Yep, Luis. What's he at?
Luis is currently at minus 45.1, so a good second here, possibly even a first would be huge for them. Grant right now current overscore minus 22.7. Again, a huge win would be really nice to see. And David is at minus 10.7. So our leader on this table is Zhao Zhao, but anyone here can go into the positives with one good win. Speaking of, Luis having a choice here. Want to try and make pin for you. Also want to maybe consider this the Sanshoku. Maybe. I think that's why we're cutting the potential three-sided weight in that pin suit. Much more efficient to keep all three of those. The 2, 5, and 8, but maybe we're hoping to draw the 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. A little bit greedy, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, he's
Perhaps. Sorry.
probably, I think most of the players here, because the top scores in the tournament are 150 and 100. I think most of the players are starting to gun for larger scores in this back half of the tournament. This is a chance for one of those. Xiao Xiao now Tempai. Will she reach? Is she thinking about doing a Dama, a close Tempai, because she's already ahead so much?
No, the reach comes out. But this is a
She
format
just
where points matter, so raw score
yes.
definitely is worth going for. An
Yeah.
upgrade for all inside Tanyao for Luis. Extra one hand, never a bad thing to see. And yes, the door is the white dragon. We do see one discarded right there. So reaching and being a little bit more aggressive, I think, is usually pretty okay if you see where at least some of the Dora are. You're less likely to deal in someone with Dora 3, which is really good to see, especially when it's a dragon. And
Right.
especially if you only see one of them. Maybe you can bluff and say you've got some. But yeah, Luis going to try and make this Tanyao Pinfu still happen. The 9 pin will be a safe discard for Luis next draw.
And Grant is still he's still in the hand. It doesn't feel like it's worth as much now that you see the South player Riichi. Of
Yeah.
course, we're the only one that knows just how valuable Xiao's hand is right here, and Grant is in last in this game, so he might be willing to push here.
Slightly wider one away for Luis, but we've got that now 5 of characters. Going to be a little bit uncertain about that. But there's Tempai for Reach pin for all inside.
Yeah, I like it. I think you just have to go for it, and he
Agreed.
does.
So 4-7 is the weight. We do see 2 sevens right here.
Now two Riichis on the table. Grant still doesn't get Tempai. That's what a tough break, but he's going. He's just pushing it. And it goes
You've got to be
through
in it to
both
win it. If you're in
Riichis.
last place,
Yeah, David's out though, even as the dealer. He is still two tiles away. That's too many for him to be pushing. And he leaves. Oh, chance to switch up to the 4? But then you almost
you
surely will not
lose
get
the potential
Sanchoku.
Sanchoku.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost surely.
But then how's the 4
Almost
looking in
surely.
terms of safety? It's not
Oh, he
that
goes with
safe.
a different 4.
Oh,
The 4 so slightly safer than the 4 Mon, but I guess that leaves him the option of maybe using the 1 Mon for Tempai, even if he loses Sanchoku the mixed triple. But
but the
then
6, the
again,
best side too.
but then again, Xiao can just sumo once again.
On the best side as well. 4-5-6 mystical
Yeah, that's
sequence.
huge.
That's so good.
That should be Haneman from speed counting. Reach sumo pinfu hanyao Sanchoku closed is worth 2
Yep.
for 6 total. And 6 Han is a Hane Man.
Well, I was wondering who was going to win this game, and I think I know, but there's still a battle for second place raging on.
I mean, it is just south round now, so I
That's
don't
true.
think anything is locked in yet. We
You
still
do
have
make a
over
very
an
good
hour
point.
to play as well. So time is starting to be an issue for
Yes.
mostly David, I would assume. I would assume at least Grant would be able to get his dealer turn here.
We've definitely
Um,
seen. I think all the games I've seen have gone to South Four, but there have
mm,
been games that have run out of time in South Four.
yeah.
So you might not get your full dealership, which is a bit scary. Having
I
said that,
mean,
though, Grant's right back in this with a pair of the Dora South in the
that
South
is
round.
huge. That is huge. He finally has pulled. Oh, that's not true. He's pulled good hands. Just none of them have even come around to Tempai yet for him. Maybe
Yeah,
his
no,
dealer
absolutely.
Riichi. His dealer Riichi did come around to Tempai, but it wasn't actually that valuable.
Louise going for the potential Chanta or Jun Chan.
Yeah, we're
That's
seeing it again.
going to be relying on that one pin. And obviously, if we draw the 4, we still use it. I don't think we ever give up on a hand, especially with the scores this close. You want to get a position if you can sneak ahead, but
Right. Solid draw for
what if we
Xiao
do draw that
Xiao.
one? Yeah, no.
You know, a lot of people. I remember very early on when I started playing Riichi. Wow, it's like 10 years ago now. Anyway, the people would almost scold or chide you for asking for longer timers at a tournament. With or without an
Interesting.
auto table, they say, "Oh, the Japanese players can play with it. Oh, it's no problem. They can run a tournament quickly." But I gotta tell you, we've been commentating a bunch of the Japanese professional cups as well. And this last one, Psychios and Team Battle, no time limit. Sometimes the dealer's turns just go on long. Like no matter how far fast you play. This last Psychios and Team Battle had a game that lasted 2 hours 10 minutes.
I think we've had multiple over 2 hour long games, yeah, in that Psycho
So
Sen team battle.
I I've lived the experience now as a spectator and a player that I can say I don't blame the worldwide community for being any slower at this point. We have had a lot of time to catch up and play faster, to be fair. I
But
think the
that's the other
overall
thing, right?
skill level of people outside of Japan, especially for Riichi Mahjong, has improved a ton. But
But
I
that's the
don't
other thing,
think
though,
we
right?
can, yeah.
If you're playing live, you don't want people waiting for every other table to finish.
Right.
before you get to your next round, right? I if there was no time limit in, say, this event, game 4 might take an extra 6 hours.
Right.
You might never get to go home.
But
Turns out
I
everybody's
think
sleeping
it
in
has to it has
America.
to be said. It has to be said that sometimes mahjong games just take longer.
Yeah.
And
So this is
I
sort of
don't
the
really
worst.
blame the players at all.
This is the worst tempai for Luis. I like taking the tempai. I like Dharma.
This
Just
is
to go for
really
the
tough,
Jun-chan.
especially now that this 2-3-4 has missed uh outside hand, the full outside hand, the Junchan. I think I would just go for excuse me, but it's true that there's no value.
I like the Dharma. If you sumo, great. Just take the sumo and move on. But if you get the upgrade,
It
then
takes two tiles. Oh, he's gonna
see,
go for a Pinfu style upgrade.
interesting. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I would have taken the Dharma first.
Hmm.
That's where I'm at least. I think it could pay off though. It could pay off quite big.
Yeah,
We'll see.
nice, half nice draw
Ooh,
for David. It does mean he loses his inside hand,
one way though
his
now for Xiao
Tanya.
Zhao.
Here's I was talking to Jen on the previous stream here, and she said she doesn't actually because Jen is one of the first sort of translators, localizers for a lot of Riichi terminology. She's got a published book from back when Riichi was just starting to get popular called Riichi Mahjong The Only Way to Play. And she released a second edition a couple of years ago now. Very good for learning about the game as David gets into Tenpai and Riichis. But
Yeah,
she said
I see.
she's
I
not
see what you did there.
completely
By the way,
sure why
camera
the
key.
Tanyao tiles are called simples because they're not called simples in Japanese.
Yeah, it's an
So,
interesting point. Yeah,
like,
but yeah.
what
You did
makes the
see.
tiles between 2 and 8 simple? Food for thought.
I guess that they're not worth as many mini points. I guess.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Simple because they're worth less foo.
Yeah.
Oh, another Tenpai here. Grant
Yeah.
is in
No.
Tenpai.
Grant's been tempo for a while, and Zhao has both the 3 and the 6 to deal in. Now it's 369
Mm,
for Grant, getting that nice upgrade.
yeah. Wait, does his do his Yaku allow him to use 9? Does he have
I
a
think it's
I
been
thought
through.
he
I'll have to
was
check
all
again. Let's have a look.
well,
Oh, no,
Grant
no.
is open.
He must have. But it'd be cool. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think he
Still,
has a Yaku high triplet, but he
the
makes
9 came
Tenpai
out,
the
so
end.
it works. Maybe it's Itsu? Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, yeah, maybe it is Itsu. Full straight. No, he did. Oh, Grant was the one with the Dora 3. That's right, we were
Ah,
talking about it at the
yes.
very beginning.
Yes, yes, yes.
For some reason I thought it was someone else. I lost it.
Absolutely would take
I
the 3-sided
lost the
weight there.
plot with the Dora 3. So that is huge.
But yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at Xiao Zhao's hand, and I saw that the person working the camera also had a little a little check when Xiao Zhao drew the 6 man. It's like
Yeah.
that deals into Grand, right? Yeah, yeah, no, it does.
Ooh. Yeah. Dragon is also a translation that has no backing from the
The other
literal
question is
meaning.
Dora, right? Where does Dora come from? Is it
Dora
Doragon?
is interesting. I think it is
Yeah, there are
dragon.
questions.
I think Dora actually does come from dragon.
The
Um,
dragon is both a tile and also the bonus tile. Yeah. Anyway,
dragons are just really cool, I think, and
they are
so
cool. That's
multiple
true.
languages have used it. So in a lot of Chinese forms of mahjong, dragon is used for the full straight because it represents like an Asian style dragon. You know, it's very long. It goes all the way through the entire suit. So a lot of Chinese mahjong players call the dragon the full straight, 1 to 9. The dragon in English comes from not a translation, but simply simply a different way to describe the tiles. They
Yes,
just called them dragons because
we just
there's
gave it
three
that
different
name,
colors. Yeah,
but it sounds cool. So I
yeah,
mean,
because it sounds cool. And then dragon in Riichi Mahjong is the powerful bonus tile that you flipped off the top of the wall. Well, it's the one after the one you flipped off the top of the wall. That one's the indicator. But
Yes.
there's three different uses of the word dragon, and they mean three completely different things in the game.
Aren't languages fun?
Depending on, yeah, Chinese uses a different dragon, English uses a different dragon, and Japanese uses a different dragon, and they all mean different parts of the game.
Languages are really fun.
Yeah. This is one of the fastest hands actually that
Absolutely.
we have seen in this game. So we better keep a close eye. Xiao Xiao, of course, looking to lock Luis out of making comeback on his dealer turn, but he's very
Yeah,
close. Grant
Luis
looking to
has an
continue
interesting
his
decision here,
comeback.
right? Because we have that
Yep.
door acceptance of the 1-4, and it's just a really nice shape, but we also are 2 away from the full flush.
Yeah, David's hand looking the most incomplete, but he's already made a call, so we know he at least has one completed shape done. One away now.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, right?
Xiao
When your hand's
Xiao.
not that good and you need points.
Hmm. Right.
Okay, so the call was the White Dragon, so they do have a Yakuhai set up, but when you need points, sometimes you just have to call and go cheap, even if it's because it's the best thing you've got, right?
Yeah, it's better than losing more points. At
It's
least he's
better than
still
someone
got
else winning a
more
Summon. Yeah,
hands. And because it's the scramble format, every point counts, even if you don't get out of fourth. Big
exactly.
Tempai.
So it will be 6-pin, the 9 of bamboo.
Yeah, we're going to
Choosing
look
not
for
to
the full
reach.
straight. Going to look
Honestly,
for the full straight. I
oh,
like
this is
it.
this is the sad thing that I was thinking about. The situation. Do we give up on the 1, 2, 3? We got the door, which is nice, but
I
also,
think you keep this. It has Dora. A
yeah,
little too hard to get the full
I
flush.
I respect it.
Nine
I feel
gates is
bad about
already
it, but I
off the
respect it.
table too, so you can't do that.
I do think there was flirting with the flush. I think once we drew that
Yes,
one
for
pin, well, that
sure.
one the bamboo, it's not anymore. But yeah, I do like what Xiao Xiao's doing here because they're in first place. They don't need to win this hand. If they sumo, great. If they have to fold, fine. you know, they
Yeah, I
have
think there's
all
a
the
lot of
control.
room. Even if Xiao Xiao doesn't get the full straight, the Itsu, she could still get Pinfu, which at least has a better weight. And then even then, she still doesn't have to Riichi,
Yeah,
because then she would have. Oh no, sorry, not Pinfu.
Pinfi's gonna be hard to beat.
She
You
would
need,
have to Riichi. Oh, this is
yeah,
Tenpai.
absolutely.
But I think she
4-7
could
mark.
get a better weight.
Hmm.
If she does get the full straight opportunity, then she doesn't have to reach. Oh, no Riichi here.
Luis
Luis
also
doesn't
wants
have
to
a
make sure that they don't
Yaku.
deal in. Yeah,
This is one I'm not completely sure I agree with. At least in the dealer spot, not taking the Riichi without
would
Yaku.
Grant
He's
be the
got a
first one
Dora
to
as well,
reach?
so there's slight value.
No, even Grant's taking a step back to go for all simples, all
Yeah,
inside.
Grant doesn't even take Tempai here. Interesting. 3, 4, 5,
Everyone
5.
taking the slower route.
Is that a weight?
Just
It is a weight improvement. I would
think
just do
so.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
why
just
not?
take it. No Yaku. So we have two-player no Yaku Tenpai.
But
Sumo!
there's the Sumo.
Oh, the Misty Pot Sumo is dealer.
Sumodora.
Oh!
Could have been
Oh!
reached somewhere Patadora, but no.
That's a tough
Still,
one.
Luis
Well,
in
I mean, he
second place
won. Yeah.
gets the hand, manages to secure the second place a little bit more.
He could see
Maybe,
even from his facial expressions now, he's saying, oh, he's got
I
the
could have got
smirk
the
on the side of
Ipatsu.
his
Yeah.
face. Grant being a consummate professional, you can see no reaction from his side of the table. Consummate world Riichi Pro Mahjong professional.
That does make the gap bigger than 10,000 points, though, which is a number I like to think about, as it's the Mangan Sura when
Mm.
the person you're trying to overtake is not the dealer.
He's got a cool shirt as well. I like Grant's
Yeah.
shirt.
Oh, someone in game one, I can't remember who it was. I didn't mention it during the game, but they were wearing, I think, were they wins or dragons on as earrings, and that was so cool.
Ooh, that is
I
pretty cool.
didn't mention that during the commentary, but I noticed it was awesome. Also, yeah, what is this? We're already 2 away from a beginning hand here with the Ipe core.
Yeah, 5 pairs.
Potential 7 pairs as well, exactly.
One away from 7 pairs. And we
King
got
of
three
pairs with
pairs here in
3
Xiao
here.
Xiao's hand. So we got the Toitsuba, the pairs round.
Yep, exactly so. 4 pairs in Luis's
What
hand
the?
also.
absolute pairs round. Dora!
And we did just draw Dora, so I think I've given up on the durable sequence route. I'm going 7 pairs now, no matter what, because I need to win on that south.
You could still make a pure double sequence with
Ooh,
Dora.
speaking of,
Wow, 4 pairs. But because it's South round, Xiao Xiao could just call the Dora if it ever comes out.
true. I don't think it's ever going
Wow,
to
look
though,
at
sadly,
this.
because
I
Luis
don't know.
and
Grant
Grant
might
have one
discard that
each.
Dora if he gets it here. He
Yeah.
definitely might. Especially if it comes within the first 6 draws, that first row, people really not pulling too defensively then.
If
Break
Grant
the
does get
7,
the
9.
Tempai,
Woo. Yes.
it could be a perfect time to Dharma waiting on that south. Maybe Grant will show Luis how
Mm.
Dharma's done.
It will take a while though, I
Yeah, it
think.
still needs 2 good draws to
Because
make that
he
happen.
cannot draw the South. He has to get both the 7 and the 9 pin, or at least like the 6 pin and the 7 pin.
Yeah.
And all the 6 pin are accounted for, so he's not gonna be able to draw that. Every
Yeah,
single
no,
6 pin is
absolutely.
on the table.
I
A
do
few
think Luis
9 pin
and
are
Grant are
already
gonna
on
end
the
up knocking each
table.
other down.
Of course, Grant has one of the 9 pin himself. So there's only 2 copies of 9 pin left. Luis moving to an outside hand. Cuts a
Yeah,
4 to replace it with a 1. I think he's a little bit
we see
far.
that happening from a lot of these players, all right? We see the 6,
Mm.
we see,
4, 5,
Grant
6,
playing a lot
7,
of
8,
middle tiles.
9. This is one away. Triplet.
Okay.
I think you just go for this. No pairs. I would honestly keep 3,
Yeah,
4,
no,
5, 6 still. We'll see what
I
happens.
I like that a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6 is a nice shape. Oh, Xiao Xiao, same idea, same idea. It's actually not the widest one away
Oop,
because you lose your chance. Well, you don't completely lose your chance on 6 mon, but 6 mon would not make you tempai now that you've got the 7 like that. It's still usable, but
so we're in a situation here where I think 3
not
players
really.
all need that south to be discarded. Jaja wants to call it for the pawn. Luis and
Yeah.
Grant want it to pair it up for the 7 pairs, hand that they're building.
Ooh, 1,
Grant
2.
one away now, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, he's been 1 away for a while on
Oh,
7
okay.
pairs, but now he's 1 away on a regular hand. Ooh, are we in? David is
This is
in.
Senpai, the one player who's not going 7 pairs, but we do have 3 of the 4 of characters.
Yep. He's got
Gonna be
reach
oh,
only.
ooh,
Interesting call. Gonna put her faith
Atazuke.
on the south, so I believe, yep,
Yep,
that's the
absolutely.
move here. Pair
And that is
5.
not Tempai yet for Luis. But Luis, okay, that's not Reach.
A little spinny, a little spinneroo. Oh, a triplet.
Another triplet,
Oh,
okay.
triplet. I don't think that helps, but
But Grant being one
I'm
away, I think
safe.
it's, yeah, I think he
Out
had
it
to just stick
goes.
with the plan. Luis has time to wiggle. Zhao Zhao obviously has all of the, well, has given up on 7 pairs entirely, just going for South Dora 3, which is more than good enough if the South ever comes out.
Yep, we can see they're all accounted for.
Yeah, someone's got to discard it is the real
A
issue.
lot of 4 mon are gone. I think there's 1 left in the wall, but there
Mm,
are quite a few 1 mon left, I believe. I don't see any.
I think you're right, yeah. Gonna do a second count just nice and quick. Yeah, the all 4 ones are gone. We see one in Luis's discards, turn 5. So, questions where those 1
Mm,
ones.
Xiao Xiao continues to move forward.
I can see Luis stealing in, actually. If the hand ever
Mm,
does go to 7 pairs, and we end up not choosing the 1 man as our weight.
yes. And
But
then
yeah,
on
as
the
you say,
other
3.
side, if Xiao Xiao gets Tempai, if he does pick the Dora, that also will deal in.
Oh, but we've had it up!
Okay,
So,
perfect.
at least it would be if the
Just kind of
South
wait
was
on the
ever
Dora.
going to come out. It's not.
Right. Yeah, no Riichi trying to sneak a south out.
Yeah, nothing wrong when you got Dora 2 to Dharma that situation, especially when you need the Dora to make that happen. There's the one, though! 2 were
Timo!
left. That's one of them. 8 pin would have been the error. We did not see it in Dave's Riichi, but David is going to get the maybe the start of a comeback. We'll see. We'll see. 20 minutes
Yes.
left. Still
Small
plenty of
hand,
time.
small hand. He's had to play these small hands. His deals have not given him anything greater, but he finally gets a win on the board. No more yakitori. No more chicken barbecue.
more importantly, we've now moved to South 3 with 20 minutes left on the clock because honestly,
Yes,
David wants to get to their dealership sooner rather than later, right?
that is true.
The earlier we
Definitely.
get to South 4, the more time David has to rack up wins after wins. I know it's a big ask, but like if you're looking for a huge win, that's what you got to do.
Right. Grant will get the first move though in this game.
It looks looking pretty decent, all things considered.
In the South 3 rather.
Potential 3 for 5 mixture sequence. Can definitely accept the 6 of Bamboo Dora. A lot to like in Grant's opener there. Lots to like in
Oh
David's
yeah.
opener too.
Mm, I mean, so far it is just looking like a quick cheap hand, but maybe if he holds on, he can get more from it if he decides to pass a call.
I mean, if
It's
I was
always
David, I'd be
tough.
looking just for like Bentan pin, something like that.
Yeah,
Try
but
and get the.
he has the pair of Yakuhai.
Oh, did I miss that? Okay. Well, even so.
It's always
Yeah, the
tough
pair of white dragons here.
when you have the pair of Yakuhai and you pass it. There's only one more left. Sometimes it's in the dead wall.
It's definitely one of the situations where I would definitely pass the first white in that case
Hmm.
because I want a bit more value than I can get there.
Yeah, I'm torn, especially with the time limit. It might be better
Mm,
even that just to take a small win so you get more chances at your dealer.
I can see that. I can see that.
So I
Yeah.
don't
I think I
hate
would pass the first one. I
calling
would
it.
definitely call the second, but we'll
Let's
see
see
what
what
David
he
does.
does. He
Does get
believes
past.
it.
David and I think
He's
alike. I like this. It's good. Good luck,
he's
David.
with he's with Cairo on this one. Lets the white dragon fly.
In the ideal world, you just triple it up, right? And then you get to reach with the white
Yes.
dragon closed. And that'd be so nice.
There's
Uh,
one white dragon left somewhere. You
yeah,
just hope it's not in the dead wall when you
yeah.
take the risk. Oh, we
The
got the
other option is, of
outside
course,
hand, but the Dora. Oh no, he doesn't go for the outside hand. Keeps Dora
makes sense.
locking it in.
A half outside hand's only worth one hand if you open, two if you stay close, of course. But
True. Oh, we
Dora
have
two is more than good enough if you can get the second one. Dora one is also good enough, to be fair.
a little
So pairing up the six
discards a
bomb,
different tile.
it's not too bad to have another pair there, but it's sort of the uncomfortable number of pairs. We want to try and make a sequence maybe,
Right.
or triple something up. Ideally, the white dragon, but we'll see.
Well, there's the south. We'll see if Luis makes a call. Yeah, Grant does discard it.
Yeah, I could see Luis making a call more because
Yeah, he
of
did
the
go
score
for it.
situation, and that is
He
what we are going
also
to
has
see.
no other pair though. Similar
That's fine. It's fine.
situation.
There's so many
He'll
tiles I could pair up right here.
he'll find it. Like
Unfortunately,
The
when the
Dora
only thing
could
you've got are
pair up.
Kanchans, I don't mind turning a Kanchan into a pair. It's fine.
That's true. Guess mostly he's hoping is cuts the 5-6 from
David,
the middle. So we have a
David,
7 pairs
David.
move, so that's how you get value.
That would do it.
Big
Let you use the
draw.
red dragon. Yeah, this
Big
is
draw
so
for
nice to see.
Luis.
So you probably want to just cut. I might even consider cutting 2/4 just to hedge the outside hand, but
Mm.
realistically, you're keeping the six of bamboo. That is unfortunately a miss for David. Unless we're going for 7 pairs, in which case maybe the one is a good choice for our weight. So we are going to commit to that. All right.
Right.
One good thing about David's discards is it doesn't really look like 7 pairs.
Hmm.
It looks like a flush, sadly. So bamboo is going to be a bit of a. It's not a flush, in fact.
Oh, he does have the Tuso in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe that'll help him out. I
But
think
after
he's
seeing like
banking on it right now.
after discarding 5 pin, 3 pin, 8 pin, it's going to
Right.
look very suspicious.
Well, still no template here for Luis. His hand just keeps getting better and better, but without getting to template. Still hasn't found that pair. It's haunting him.
Yeah, I almost like cutting the 4 of bamboo there, just because I
Hmm.
want to pair up the 6 either way. But if I don't pair up the 6, I might be able to get Itsu. I don't know. Maybe I'm too greedy there. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I like Luis play, just the maximum efficiency. 1 or
Yeah.
9, what do you like? 9 is Suji Tadora. He's gonna keep both.
Why not both?
Both 1-9. and the 3 pin as his last 7 pairs out.
Mm. Yeah,
Out comes some easts. So Xiao Xiao kind of moving back a step,
I think that's okay when you've got a 56,000
defending her
point first.
lead. Yeah, the lead is worth a lot more than in other formats, other more common formats, including Red 5 formats.
Yep.
20,000, 20, almost 25,000 points is very difficult to overturn.
It definitely can be overcome, but it's gonna
Oh,
be
see, this
tricky.
is the
There's
downside
our
of playing
backfire for
that
30 minutes before.
Forcel. Yep.
Yeah. Obviously, that's the risk you take for
Oh,
trying
this
to.
is like Ishan 10 in another route. Yeah, okay, he takes it.
Yeah.
Holds on to the 9, so I think afraid of it dealing in.
We talked about it at the very start of the hand. There's only one
Yes.
white dragon left. But if David draws it, it's a very nice tempi.
Yeah, David is still
Oh, a chance to
close.
Khan
Oh, you'd lose the
from last
7 pairs
place.
opportunity.
Yeah,
You'd
that's
have to
true.
give up completely on it if you con here. Maybe just discard it.
I can see
But it's
that.
your chance for huge points. He's in last place. Yeah, I think I would just call. I think I would just con right now. Give the
It
other line of Toy Toy all triplets if you want that, and
honestly
just go
seems,
crazy mode on the table. You're in the last place here.
at the very least, one thing you
He's going
can't
for it.
be doing is waiting with
That's
all of this
true.
time left. Oh, that's
Green, that's
red. That's
red
red.
though.
It's red though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't. Actually, the red's called. There has been played. That they are disarmed for now.
The
But
red dragon,
technically
sometimes
close
called the
to.
sword for the way it looks.
I could definitely see that like a rapier, yeah.
Yep.
But definitely the one thing to keep in mind is that it was a close count. So we can still reach. We can still try and flip that Eridora if we get the draws.
Yes.
A lot of awkward dependencies though. The once cut white dragon, the 3 pin.
And 3 Mon, which I guess is the best of them all.
Yeah, honestly, it's awkward. It's awkward.
Honestly, I would
Can
call
call
the
them.
last white dragon here if it shows up at this
I w-
point.
I would have called the last white dragon from turn 3. I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm. Well,
Skip
you're
the
the one
first
who
one.
was saying not to call the first one.
Yeah, not to
Oh,
call
you
the
mean
first
if the
one,
second one come out? I
but call
see.
the second one. Yes, that
I
was
see.
my
I
plan from
see.
the beginning, at least what I would be
Yes.
doing.
Oh, big
Grant is going to be
tempai
taking
here. This
5.
is
So we can go for Luis also taking the weight
big tempai here
on
as
the builder.
well. Dora tempai. What? I was gonna do it. I mean, what option do you have? 5,000 in your hand.
Did I say 2-5? No, we took the Toy Toy route, I believe, for Luis. Or was it Grant, sorry. But yes, so a little bit of extra, and there's a 6!
Oh,
Dora 2.
Doratsumo.
I think it was an interesting discussion we had about that 4-6 shape. It paid off keeping the 6 no matter what.
Right,
And I like the way it ended. I think it was interesting that you and I would have taken both probably different paths, but ended up in the same spot, just like Lewis did.
right.
Lewis. So not enough to get into first. Maybe enough to get into position for first. A direct hit can do it if we get a Hanuman. But more importantly, 15,800 points away from third place. So 11 minutes left on the clock. David's last dealership. Can we have a last minute comeback?
I
I
see
like
a
to say I'm
lot of
contractually
Manzu.
obliged to cheer for the person who's in last place. So I am definitely cheering for you right
Hmm.
now, David.
Okay, interesting. Not enough Manzu to lock in on a half flush yet. Definitely not
Yes.
enough for a full flush. Double south for Xiao Xiao. This could be a game ruiner for her here. It will
Mm,
ruin David's game, his comeback chance with the very fast double south because her hand is almost done.
yeah.
David also has an extra south, but I think he's actually going to keep it for a while, especially with his possible chance of a flush.
Gonna see that South stay in. We're gonna see the Red Dragon stay in probably.
It's
It's
Luis's
gonna
hand where
slow.
the south might come out very
Yeah.
quickly. His hand is almost done. The South is not really matching up. It's not going to match up because we know where the rest of them are. And so that could
Yeah,
spell trouble for David and kind of Luis as well, but I think he would probably be okay holding on to second place here. He does need
yeah,
a lot of points in the rankings though. It's kind of far down the
that's
list.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah. David does keep the South. Does keep it
Yeah,
for a
David
while.
has that two Dora, which is the really exciting thing. It's just a shame that the honor tiles aren't going to help us.
Oh, what a
Oh,
draw, and
really big
out it
draw.
goes.
One away for Luis.
Big call. That's going to give Luis another draw because of the way
It
the
is,
seats
yeah.
are lined up. So both Luis
And it's
and
useful.
Xiao Xiao, yeah, both Luis and Xiao Xiao are going to put a timer on how long David can build his hand.
To a
Draw
third Dora.
three.
Oh, this is going to be so tragic if David doesn't have enough time to build this.
One away for Xiao Xiao, one away for Luis. Luis is one away much wider than Xiao Xiao's,
Yeah, absolutely.
but they're both one away.
Grant
And
gets another upgrade here, but it's not the greatest one, but still one
yeah,
away also. No, no, that's 1-1-2, not 1-2-3.
yeah,
I
not
misread it.
quite.
Two away.
The big thing is David is like two or three, even three away. I think two away. Oh, we got a tile knockdown. Ah,
It's just one tile. It'll be
it's
okay. It'll
okay.
be okay.
Just one. Quick time. 8 minutes left on the clock. Luckily, it wasn't the Rinchan tile, the first tile off of a con. It's actually the third tile from a con. Whoa! Grant's
Grant
going big
playing.
mode. I
Oh,
wonder.
value. I see. I see.
He doesn't. I guess he doesn't know that the table is moving so quickly right now. Maybe he's just doing what he needs to get into second.
Makes sense. If you're going to have your
Grant,
win condition or your sort of advancement position condition,
yeah, Grant is also in the bottom half of the overall standings. This is an
slightly wider
interesting
one
shape.
away.
He's going to
Yeah.
keep the Tanya opportunity. I guess now he'll be able to call for Tempai by going to Tanya, going to all insides.
I could see it, but also I don't think Dave's going to be fishing for flush.
Hmm.
Either way,
Two,
though,
two,
it
three,
will be Tempai for Zhao Zhao.
four. Wait, is that it? Is that eight? I think that's the eight. The eight so the deal's in.
Doesn't have to come out just yet, but
Oh,
it
he
could.
doesn't throw
It
it.
could.
What
It could
a
just be a matter of
tricky
time.
move. Oh, there's a
Ooh,
five, but it's
Grant's
only
holding.
it's only eight, not five.
Yeah, Grant's either gunning for value or folding, and that's perfectly reasonable.
There's a
But
chance to
yeah,
maybe move to an improved weight, but it wouldn't be Tempa. I would have to take an extra turn.
I do
Doesn't
see
go
Luis
for it.
end up keeping the pair of eights. I think that's actually quite likely,
Hmm.
given that I think that's the only head of the hand, unless we count the six pin, but that's like part of a sequence. So,
It's possible, but because it's connected to 7-8, I think more often than not he draws a 6 or a 9. So, oh
oh,
yeah. So you
well,
could
yeah,
choose to keep the eights. Oh, what a read! Tempai. 3 6
three
pin
six
and
pin, yeah.
eight so
Such a
avoids
fun
dealing
little.
in.
It's such a fun shape when you got that 3 3 3 4 5 6 6.
Right.
Oh, did David just get another upgrade for
Well,
the
chance to switch to
flush?
5-8. All right, so now we're at 5-8. So, and Xiao Xiao will head bump Luis if the 8 so comes out.
Yeah, I think that really
Wait, he
necessarily
might go
matters at this
8 so
point.
8 so here. That 7 mon doesn't look great. 8 so does look reasonable, especially to Grant, who's got all those Sozi tiles. It's
Yeah, we
Suji.
see a lot of the fives already cut. Yeah, exactly.
The 7 mon looks really bad as the door. Yeah, it's
There it
coming out.
is. So this game is going to be over. Zhao Zhao getting the first place, a very nice first place. No, nonetheless. So yeah,
Yeah.
huge win.
He made the good
Honestly,
read one turn earlier, but just couldn't find any tile safer that would allow him to push his hand
it
forward.
it's not the worst situation for Luis either, though.
Right.
Being honest, because we do have what a tiny deal in guaranteed second place. So Zhao Zhao first place, huge win. Luis pretty decent second. Grant with a small third, and David unfortunately unable to make that comeback at the end. Although it was
Tough
quite
break.
exciting
Tough break.
seeing that potential flush for David, but also just a nice hand with Dora 3. Could have been the start of something big, but it was shut down. Everyone was playing too fast. And that's exactly what you kind of expect from
Yep.
people in the
Game
lead in all
completed.
last.
The game completed with the 8-0 victory from Xiao Xiao. 57,000 points. That's going to be a pretty big score, even outside of just being a first place. It's plus 27, even before Uma of plus 15. So you get plus 42. Nice.
Exactly so, yeah. So we have 3 more games for you today, but I believe we have to wait 5 more minutes for the players on this table to finish, and then maybe there'll be a short gap between tables from this round and the tables on the next round getting set up. So please do stay tuned. I believe the next game will be commentated by. Can look this up real quick. It'll be you, Tips, and Jen. Looking forward to seeing that. So until then, everyone, see you soon.
Welcome back. I thought maybe the person who was here earlier would be the one to say welcome back instead of the person who I guess I'll just introduce myself. Hello. We are streaming the Sparrow's Nest Open from New York City. My name is Jen, and we did have a commentator that was already on the stream before the break that I thought would introduce me, but he's still not talking.
Hello, Tips is here. You used all those words you could have just said. I'd like to introduce my co-commentator.
You're supposed to
Just
introduce me. You were already on
hmm.
the stream.
Use
I don't
use
know
the
why I'm
fresh voice.
introducing why I'm introducing somebody who was already introduced. You're supposed to introduce the person who hasn't been introduced yet.
Hmm. Well, thank you for
That's
putting
what
your
it's
fresh
to
voice to use, introducing us as we come back for Game 6 of the Sparrow's Nest Open, the second game today. That's why it says Game 2 on the stream. But it's Game 6 overall in the tournament. A lot of the scores have started to shake out. We have a huge leader currently. Dylan is really making a case for winning this tournament right here.
We saw Dylan play yesterday. How did the first game go? Today?
Today,
Yeah.
he got a minus 1.2. He wasn't on stream today, but off
Oh
stream
no,
he got a
no,
minus 1.2.
how did the first game that you watched on the
Uh,
stream go today?
it went pretty well. It was starting in East pretty close, but Xiao Xiao, our first dealer, your least favorite spot, she started to take a commanding lead as it came around to South and managed to hold on to it. So it's true. First dealer can indeed win.
Yeah, happens very occasionally. I mean, it
uh,
happens a lot when I'm not first dealer, so.
It was our last dealer, David, who was having a little bit of trouble, but he did manage to make his deal. We made it through time. We managed to get to his dealer turn. He put up a little bit of a comeback, but and unfortunately was not enough to come out of last place. So first dealer, first place, last dealer, last place. We'll see if that trend continues.
Yeah, it also makes a difference when you're on a timed table. When
Yes.
the games are not timed, then being last dealer feels a lot better.
We also had one of our WRC pros, WRMP, World Riichi Mahjong pros.
Or PM
Grant,
even.
yeah, WRPM. We had Grant Mahoney on the table.
Oh,
He pulled
nice.
a third place, pulled a nice Dora 3 in the south round to hold on to third there.
Yeah, a bunch of new pros playing in this event. Really excited to watch. I don't
And
think we even know exactly who's going to be on the next table, do we? On our
hmm,
feature table?
as Kyril was saying, the next protest, if you say it too quickly, it sounds different than what it is. But next professional Mahjong test is coming up soon for World Riichi Professional Mahjong.
Yes.
Hopefully, we get our next table players soon, but there is slight issue at the venue, so
The next
we'll be on
exam.
hold.
Exam is a good way to say
That's
it.
a good way to say it. I like it.
All right, we will watch we will be watching table 11,
Hmm.
which will have Richard Shu. Oh, there it is right there. Calvin Chu, Gregory Chin, who is another new pro, World Reach pro, and Masa Itami.
We got the glasses over the mask. This is a classic anime outfit right here. The glasses the glasses are resting on the mask.
They
So
have
like
to, or else your glasses will get foggy.
when I wear my glasses, they're resting on my nose, even if I'm wearing the mask.
They don't. Why
But
don't they
he's
get
he's got
foggy?
he's got the he's got the low hanging glasses.
Why don't your glasses get foggy then?
They do, I guess.
I
But
can't
if I
see
put them
through
too
them.
low, I can't read very well. See, Gregory's glasses are up higher on his nose.
Does
So we've
Gregory
got
have
two different glasses angles here in this tournament. We actually have three glasses. Calvin also representing glasses
okay,
gang.
but they don't have masks, so they're not gonna get foggy. That's why.
Mm.
It's yeah.
And our glasses absent representative Masa Itami in the north seat here. I can feel the north wind coming from behind him as he plays his tiles here. Got a Dora in our dealer's hand, Richard Shu. He's got it in a nice shape as well. It's already completed in that nice 5-6-7. Calvin looking for the same thing, 5-6-7 with the Dora. Has not found it. Masa here has the 1-3-5-6, missing the 2 and missing the 7. He now has 8-9. Is this 4-mon good enough? Rich is going to keep the 4-mon. Even though the 5-mon is the Dora indicator. So there's a few less of those. But he likes it more than the 5-pin he just discarded. Gregory's still working his way towards a finished hand, but no help here. No help from the wall. Play is moving very quickly on this table. They're trying to get the time in, trying to get all the dealer turns in before time runs out.
I've, I have a chi, 2 bamboo chi.
Yeah, looks like the full flush
Oh,
might
nice.
be
Still in.
in situation for Kelvin. Gregory doing a little flourishing discard there. Oftentimes we see those flourishing discards for Riichi. So it throws me
Yeah.
off when people do it when they already have an open hand. I was like, wait, you can't Riichi now, but he's not reaching, he's just getting the tile. Sometimes when
I see what's happening. Calvin is left-handed, but we have the camera still on the north
mm,
side for some reason.
sometimes when you catch the what is it called? Sometimes when you catch the tile wrong on your finger, you have to do a flourishing discard, otherwise the tile will slip out of your hand anyway. It's kind of like when you trip and fall on the ground on a patch of ice, but you catch yourself so you don't fall, and you have to play it off like you were never going to fall at all. I think that's how it is when you do a fancy discard, but there's no reason to. Ooh, big tempai for Richard in our dealer spot. He's running out of space. The wall's pushed up so much that his discard can barely fit. But he's
The White
tempai.
Dragon and West, 2 of which I think are in Greg's discard.
Sometimes I feel like when you have the dead wall,
Oh, yeah.
it's not worth pushing it up so much. He's gonna make the room now. Big Dora draw. That's really tough for Calvin. Oh, pew-pew. Tiles are
There we
slippery
go. The
today.
White Dragon comes out from Greg. He had already discarded one. The last one comes out
Mm,
for, I think that's just 2,000.
it's the dealer.
Oh, sorry,
2,900. I think you're
2,900.
right. Might be 40 fu, but I don't think so.
No, it's a chi, I think. Not a, if it's a
Yes.
phone, still wouldn't be.
And the deal returns again to Richard because he won. I'm just making sure everything at the table is okay. Richard with the most aggressive push of the tiles and turn.
Please make sure you hit that like button. This is
Thumbs
how
up on the
Jen gets,
stream.
it's how I get my dopamine. And it's free. You can give Jen dopamine for free just by hitting the thumbs up button. Even if you don't really like the stream, you can still hit the like button for free.
As we have this redeal from Richard here. Dora is the green dragon. Don't see any so far. as we go around here.
I think it looks like Greg just likes to discard that way. I do see Garth discard that way a fair amount as well.
With the flourish. I didn't even notice it this time.
Yeah, it happened a second ago.
Hmm. No calls on the west, though. It is not a Yakuhai for Masa, so not a huge reason for him to call the west, but now the west is already gone. Both copies on the table, so the other two left for Masa will never become triple. He's going to have to use it as a pair or as 7 pairs. Might end up discarding it, honestly, at this point.
What,
Everyone else's
triple
hands
up
are
of
moving
the
very
eight
quickly.
bamboo for Richard?
Ooh, interesting draw. This is Tempai. Not the greatest Tempai. 3-mon, 8-mon, triplet weight, Shampon. It's not going to Riichi. But he does have all inside. He's got the Tanya, so Calvin can win.
I won a Hanemon at League today with that exact weight. 3-mon, 8-mon.
Ooh,
Shabon.
congratulations. So you had Riichi here.
No, I wasn't
You
reached.
got a
'Cause-
Hanuman without Riichi?
yeah, in A rules.
Oh, you must have had a lot of Dora then.
Nope, with this double south, half flush and all triples.
Ooh,
No Dora.
that is very expensive. Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh wait, maybe not all triples. Son uncle.
Oh, I see. You're going for Gen.
Oh, okay. No, it
Gen
wasn't. I'm sorry.
Shanten Yakuman.
It was. I got double south, 3 concealed triples, and all triples.
Ah, I see.
So there wasn't a
No
flush.
half flush.
No half flush.
Calvin having no luck improving his weight here, so he's going to be sticking with your weight.
I had conned a 7 bamboo, I think, something like that.
Right. But in A rules, there's no Condor. Tough.
Nope.
No help
But I
there.
still got Hanemon.
Hmm. What's this? It's a discard. Still no help for Calvin. But he is not cracked. He is not given into the urge to Riichi after missing your upgrade 5 or 6 times. Masa gets a nice upgrade here, but he is actually going to give up on the west pair that's already gone. Even keeping a single north tile over it, because he's in north position right now.
Doesn't mean he's necessarily folding. But there's 2 West out already, so it's not going to triple up.
Ooh,
And it's
Calvin
very
cutting
safe.
is 6, so he's going to go for the full flush. Is that the kind of upgrade he's waiting for? Did that just Dora? I wonder. That was a very fast Dora discard. I think that was the first Dora discarded onto the table as well, so really aggressive play from the dealer. Almost no time given to the Dora. In and out. Maybe if you do it quickly, nobody else will notice either.
Yeah,
Even the
it's
Souths are being broken.
like ripping off a band-aid.
Right. But Calvin definitely holding on to his Dora. Maybe be using them for 7 pair. No, they're gone because 2 are already out. There was 1 left, but I guess he figured it wasn't worth the small chance. 7 pairs again? Not
This is
quite 10. Oh, yeah, it
waiting
is.
for
It
the
is.
7.
Somehow everyone started moving towards pairs. That was weird. Well, I guess it's Calvin and Greg that started moving towards pairs, but Richard's hand was kind of going there, and Moss's hand, he had pairs, but he destroyed them. So I feel like everyone had a chance at pairs. So here's a switch to 7 Mon. Prefers it to 7 Pin. Willing to reach on that one instead. Interesting.
Yeah, I can't.
Looks like Calvin will also have a 7 Mon. So I think it's most likely that the 7 Mon is too dangerous to Calvin. And so he figures he's stuck here now. Gregory figures he's stuck here, and so won't be pushing any Imanzu, so he figures, alright, this is my tile. This is the tile to wait on because I don't want to discard it. Calvin also holding on to his Manzu, so he's not discarding. There's the 3-so. My favorite 7 pairs tile. Wait. Can't change it now. I can see Masa has an extra copy of it, but doesn't look like he's going to be discarding anything dangerous. He's been kind of folding for a while now. 5-6 tiles ago. Oh, Richard has been in Riichi, actually. So I think that's also been convincing the table to play this way.
Yeah.
Went pretty quickly. Calvin discards a 1-mon. Oh, here's the north.
And it's also just discarded by Masa.
Oh, almost the winning tile, but no. It needs a few more lines on that Manzu tile for it to win. That 6-mon wins, though. I don't think Calvin's going to discard it here, but he has to think really hard. Might end up going with the 3-mon and also dealing in other options, though. 4-so, able to play it safely through.
And this 7-mon actually looked a lot safer than those 3-6s. The 3 and 6. But it would have dealt in to Greg, of course.
Dealer is temp buy, so dealer continues once again. Gets a 500 points more, 1,500 total, but paid 1,000 to Riichi, so 500 points ahead on his previous score. Of course, Riichi tiles, Riichi sticks available on the board right now.
Fix the camera angle for us. Now we'll be able to see Richard's discards. That's much better.
Well, what are these opening hands like here? We've got the Dora Formon. That ain't too bad. Masa has a copy of them, a pair of Formon, but not much else going on in his hand.
A sort of innings update. Gregory in the West State here is in 14th place overall coming into this game with plus 43.1. Calvin is in 29th place with plus 6.5. Masa in 41st place minus 23.9. And who am I missing? Richard is in 55th place with minus 56.5. So Gregory actually in a really good position. Another first place could shoot him up into the top 10.
Those top 10 are up really high, but there was a little bit of sunlight in game number 5 where our top player Dylan posted his first negative score of the tournament. Not very big though, minus 1.4, but it does mean that the other players had at least one extra round to catch up to him because he was out there far and away ahead of everyone else.
Gregory's only about less than 20 points out of the top 10. So first place could probably do it right here. With one more game to go after that.
That sounds like a good thing to aim for here. It's going to be tough when Calvin has this fast hand, though. Masa doing whatever he can to make this Dora pair work. That's how it's got to work. His hand looked really bad at the beginning. Oftentimes, players will try and find a way to call tiles in order to make it faster if they have a pair of Dora like that. Could even pawn the Dora for Dora 3, but I don't see it coming out.
It was the green dragon, Hatsu, that was called by Masa.
Oftentimes, that gives you a lot more room than an all insides, which is the other hand that most players call for. Obviously allows you to use any tile instead of just the tiles between 2 and 8. You can even set up on strange pair weights like guest winds, like souths and wests and norths even. Masa is in the north seat this time. He might even be able to add Sanshoku, the mixed triple sequence, to his hand for a Mangan. Still no Tenpai here for Calvin, but he's been very close for a while now, one away. Gregory has also been knocking on the door, and Richard, as the dealer, starting to feel the pressure in the middle of the hand, making his own move as well. Gregory's still holding on to this extra north. Maybe as a safe tile. Ooh. Breaks up the 2-3 shape. 2-3, so maybe we're looking at 7 pairs? Quick call made by Calvin, so he's not going to wait for a close Tenpai. Sacrifice the value to get out there quickly. Especially after Masa's already called. Richard also going down that road. Neither Calvin nor Richard are Tenpai yet, but they're both one away, and those calls will make their hands slightly better. Gregory just gets another white dragon that looks to be very safe. Dora 3! Dora 3! No more need for Sanshoku, no more need for mixed triples. Masa is going to just go Green Dragon Dora 3. His pair is very nicely set up in the hand as well. Let's see.
Five by
There's a
Greg.
yeah, 3-pin. Ooh, an extra big flourish. So now you can see what it looks like when he actually does call Riichi. This
And
Dora
Tenpai
3 is
for
Tenpai
Manga.
though. Seems like as soon as you call Riichi, everyone gets Tenpai for some reason.
Then gets Tenpai and Richard also Chi. That means Greg has no more Ipatsu chance.
Oh, he
It's
misses,
closing
but
away.
also it lined up his tile, so maybe it's fine.
Just
Whenever
beats Tanyo Pinfu Sumo. That'll be 1,300, 2,600 with a couple
right.
continuances.
And 3 Riichi sticks. One of them being his
Did I
own
miss
from this round.
Menton Pin Sumo? Looked like they're paying more than that, but
Oh, did they call it Ipatsu? I don't know. Even though it
Men
was
beats
broken.
Tanyo Pinfu Sumo. No Dora, no Ipatsu. Should be
Who
1326.
knows? Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. But Ipatsu was broken. We were mentioning. Sometimes when you get what would be your Ipatsu tile, but you wouldn't have drawn that tile because you wouldn't have gotten it if someone didn't cheat and change the draw order. Sometimes you feel like, oh, I missed Ipatsu, but then sometimes you're like, oh, well, I guess I wouldn't have got Ipatsu if they didn't cheat. So it's bittersweet, I suppose, but it's always nice to have the points. So can't really complain about most wins. Especially when it's right after the reach and 2 other players are Tenpai right behind you.
Yeah, I mean, 5,200 is a great score. It's still a big hand. It's not a monster hand. It's a big hand.
Yes. Especially when red 5s are not in the game. It's funny because every regular 5
I got it. It was those 3 reach sticks that I was looking at.
Mm,
That looked like it was a Mangon payment, but it was the 3 reach sticks on the table.
yes, there were a lot of bonus points. Pushes it actually above 8,000 for the total value of the hand. What was I going to say again? Oh well, it's gone. It'll come back eventually. This Dora one, so here might also be gone at some point for Richard, but so far I think he's gonna hold on to it. Yeah, he's still chilling on the one, so we make a aggressive opening call here, going for a flush. Aggressive flush for Calvin Choose. Got to get rid of 3 extra tiles. A whole shape. Not a completed meld, but a nice shape in hand that Calvin has to get rid of to go down this flush line. But he's willing to do it. He's flushing in the Dora suit, Bamboo, Sozu, and Richard might end up giving him. No, he gave him the 4 instead. And he called it. So harder now for Calvin to use the Dora, but I'm sure he'll be okay with his flush. I think it's a full flush, so definitely no lacking in value there. Of course, 1 Dora added to an open full flush gets you to Hanemon, so I'm sure he's still going to keep it if he finds it. Also means Richard's Dora is probably never coming out. You can see Gregory also has a Dora locked in hand, and Masa now drawing a Sozu tile. He's not willing to discard it either. Everyone's hands slow down a lot here. Richard, if he
Guess
wants
the
to go
Dora's gonna do
forward, he's going to have to make a lot of concessions to use the Dora. We saw him just absolutely throw the fresh green dragon out early. But doesn't seem like he's doing it this time. Not with the Dora. Ooh, a little mishap, but players moving forward just fine. There's a pair of 3 mon, but it's in the middle of his shape. Does the swappy doppy? Ooh, another
Duppy.
tempai. Now he's actually on a full flush.
How is this tempai?
Sorry, not tempai.
One away. One
Yeah.
away. Shanted.
I mean, I saw the full flush and I was so excited. I just said tempai, but no, he's 1 away for the full flush now, not just the half flush.
It's one of those hands where like it looks like should be complete because they're all pairs. They're all paired up.
Right.
Called tiles, so you can't go for all
Misfire, backfire. Ooh, that's not Dora anymore, but it is still a nice tile, that green dragon. Only 1 on the table. Not going to use it, though. The white dragon much safer at this point. And I think Calvin is locked in on that full flush. Here goes a triplet of 6-pin getting cut down to a pair because another Dora gets drawn. I think everyone but our flush player actually has Dora. Everybody except the flush player has got the 1, so but only 1 copy each, so it's really slowing every single one of them down. What are we looking at here? Still no Tempai, but all Sozu tiles left in Calvin's hand now, so it's going to be hard for him to throw anything safe. If anybody else makes Tempai. No, there's the Dora! That's actually a tougher draw for Calvin than it initially looks. Might have been worth forcing a Dora by discarding Tuso, but at this point maybe Tuso deals in, so he's saving the decision for later. Maybe never has to make the decision. There's a Tuso. That actually
Also,
helps out Richard a ton. Almost a
it's also
perfect
more
draw.
difficult to get tiles around the Dora, so you want to have that helper tile.
Yes.
Um, the 9 bamboos aren't usually quite as difficult, except for this time it's the Dora indicator.
And
So
it's
it's
the
also
full
difficult
flush.
to use.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard did not want a Riichi, and this is the exact reason why. He pulls an extra Sozu tile. Very scary. Calvin is the dealer after all. And he follows through with his game plan and folds when he draws an extra Sozu. The last white dragon, double, triple backfire. Unlucky for Calvin, but can't blame him for chasing the higher value hand.
Yeah, it's just a decision to make, and then you can't know how it's gonna turn out until it does.
Yeah, he's got every white dragon in his discard right now. He's even got some greens and reds as well, but all showed up a little bit too late. And we are going to go to the end of the hand very soon. Ooh, ooh, two tiles coming down. Oh, he's Tenpai. He made
Tenpai. There's
it.
a Tenpai.
The powerful three-so.
5 bamboo, 9 bamboo. Wait, probably not coming out. I think we're gonna go to a draw.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's any left in the wall for 5 and 9 bamboo. Because as you mentioned, the 9 bamboo is the door indicator.
And that is Tenpai. That's the end of the hand. We ran out of wall. The only player Tenpai is Calvin. So all the other
Always
players will pay 3,000, and that puts Calvin up into second place.
they claim that you ran out of wall, but there's still 14 tiles there. But those are the king's tiles. You're not allowed to touch them.
The tiles are sentient. They know. They know, but they won't freaking tell us ever.
Right. They're respecting the sanctity of the game, you know?
Stupid, stupid honorable tiles.
Hmm. I always
So
wondered,
many ethics and morals.
we translated the not we, but people translated the dead wall as the dead wall. The 14 tiles that you're not allowed to play at the end of the hand. But I
I mean,
believe they're the king's wall, aren't they? Literally?
well, in my first book, I definitely call them the king's tiles.
Yes.
Wampai, but yeah, so dead wall is not exactly a translation. It's more of a
It does make more
description.
sense though.
Yeah, it's definitely a way better term. It's usually better not to use direct translations.
Mm. But I was talking with Kyril earlier. That's how you end up with 3 different meanings for dragon in Mahjong. In Chinese, the dragon, if they talk about a dragon, it means a straight from 1 to 9. In Japanese, if you talk about the dragon, it's the bonus Dora tile. And then in English, if you talk about the dragon, it's one of the 3 colored honor tiles.
Is that a nickname for the full straight?
Mm,
Uh, yeah, the official Yako name I think is not, but
yeah.
lots of cool nicknames.
Yeah, lots of players call it a dragon though.
I never heard that actually. That's the
I
first time I heard.
remember being in university and I was just starting to learn Mahjong. And one of my Chinese friends said you have a dragon in your hand. That's so rare. And I was wondering what's so rare about it. And he said, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. You have the dragon. And it's because of the way the dragon in Asian mythology is all long and it's got that long
Well,
slithery body all the way through.
also not all that rare.
Well, I mean, just getting a dragon tile is not all there, but I feel like a full straight is actually pretty rare.
It's not rare. Full straight happens like
I think it's
multiple times
pretty
a game.
rare. It's definitely rarer than Sanshoku. Those are the mixed triplets. I would
I
say it's
don't
probably
think
rarer
so.
than 7 pairs to actually win a full straight.
Hmm, I guess maybe the people I play with go for it more. I
Hmm. And
feel like
in
it's a
this
lot, and it's
hand,
even called a lot for
open
for the
E2.
for the Yaku, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think
Garth
we'll
will
be
definitely
seeing
go
one in
for
this
it.
hand.
If he has
Hmm.
a choice between Sanshoku and Itsu, he'll always go for Itsu every
I
time.
see. I feel like it has some of the inefficiencies that Ipeko has, the twin sequence, which is why I feel like a lot of top players don't like it as much. With Sanshoku doesn't normally have that many inefficiencies because you're playing tiles out of 3 different suits, so they're not really overlapping. Not like how having a 1-2 and a 4-5 kind of overlap over each other. Ooh, big draw here though for Calvin. Is he thinking about a con and using 6 and 8, 6 and 8 so as his shape? Oh, okay. He doesn't do it. He's gonna play for an inside hand, but I think he was thinking about a con. We've got some Itsu fans in the chat, full straight.
Itsu Bestiaku, yes. Scammed by Big Wall to sell more tiles. That's funny too. I like it. I like it.
789. What a draw for Richard. We're looking at the legendary 3-so Tenpai. Oh, here we go! Sanzo Tenpai! Neat!
And instead of a flourishing discard, it's a very quick discard. It's
Yeah.
don't blink or
Reminds me of curling as a Canadian. Tile came down and it was like pushed forward. Like how you throw the curling rock and it clashed.
Except for it's very fast and curling is like the slowest
Oh my
game
goodness.
ever.
Sometimes
Okay.
when you do a takeout throw and there's 4 tiles there, four rocks as they call them, the thing can be thrown super fast, and the sweepers sweep it
Okay,
so it goes
speed
even
skating's
faster.
over. Let's clean the ice.
Which weight are we going for? Oh, he's going for Dora 3. He's looking to get the Dora, so he's gonna do the triplet weight. Sanzo is too powerful. Sumo right after he gets Tenpai.
Dora. And one more Uda Dora, that will be 2,000, 4,000.
Yeah, reach Sumo
There's
Dora
a real
Dora.
Bungon.
There's a Sanzo. There's a real Sanzo for you.
You
Missing
know
no in the
that
chat as well.
curling is the only sport where they actually show snack time on the broadcast.
I don't think that's
And
quite
here's
true.
your orange slices.
Oh no.
Orange slices and juice.
I feel like
Like
I've seen way more cut-ins to baseball players eating sunflower seeds on the
but
bench than
they're
I
not
have.
like sitting all together in a circle having snack time. Do you think like
That's
somebody's mom
fair.
cuts up the oranges like they did at my soccer games when I was a little kid? Like, okay, this week
Maybe.
this week it's the Olympian Joseph's mom's turn to bring the orange slices for snack time.
It's true because sometimes curling has funding, other times not as much fun. But I feel like they have enough funding to hire an orange slicer.
I don't
Maybe
think
they
so.
don't
I think
only slice oranges.
I mean in Japan they don't bring orange slices. They don't have that culture of bringing orange slices to the soccer games. So the not coach but the helper that used to be a curler and is now like the team helper, they bring the orange slices. I
I
heard
see, I
that
see.
by the commentators.
I heard they use like salted lemons to energize the players in certain Japanese sports.
Yeah, I never heard that. I'll watch for it. Cannot see Greg's
Maybe
hand.
it's too strong for younger kids.
Okay, that's close, Greg. Slide a little bit more. Okay, there's a Formon on the side that we could.
Greg's hand is good. I saw the tiles before they were hidden away in his hand, and he looks to be either 1 or 2 away from Tenpai on his dealer turn, so it's the perfect time for it as well. Yeah, 1 away. Yeah, 1 away right there.
I could see the two Dora before, and I couldn't. The Yonman was hiding from me. Follow
We'll
someone
see
around and
whether.
stream their lunch break. All right, staff, that's your job.
Uh-oh.
I'm not doing
Uh-oh.
that.
Uh-oh. I don't know if the player signed up for that. I don't know if both of these Dora are gonna hold out to the very end. If he draws a third Dora, it'll be perfect. Can use the Dora as pair, and it'll all work out. He has the
Doesn't have
really
another
nice
pair
one
though.
away.
Hold on. I think I saw something wrong.
Even if he
Not
does have
liking.
another pair, he just switches it out. I mean, it won't be Tempai, but he'll be able to switch it out and use both Dora.
I don't know. I like the 4 or the 6 dot draw better.
Mm. But no, he doesn't
Oh
have
no, it's a
another pair
triple.
right now.
Okay, so you're right. That would be Tempai. But I think I still like for a 6 dot. I'd like to make it a Pinfu. It'd be just a little bit less stressful, I think.
Ooh,
There we
one
go.
on,
That's a
no
good
dice.
position. He got
He
pushed it
shoved
exactly to
his
the
hand
right.
over to help you out.
Exactly to the right spot. Interesting 7 bamboo discard, not the 3 dot. Maybe hoping to use that Dora.
Yeah,
But I
Calvin's
think
got
I would go with the
an
3 dot.
isolated Dora as well here. Still not Tempai. Going to cut the 1 cell, keep the 6 cell. That's a little dangerous. Might end up dealing into Masa here if he gets Tempai first.
So locks in the open-ended, but also hedging a flush, I think, with that 6 character discard.
Hmm. So I don't think this hand is going to a draw.
All right, now I have another option
That
for a
is
pair for Greg. That means if we do get the 3, 4, 6, 7 dot, that will be Tempai as well.
right. This hand has been moving so quickly. I can't see it going to a draw, but sometimes we're surprised. A lot of action here. 8 cell. Just goes right back for Richard. 9 mon also out. Still no Tempai for Greg here. Tough break. Draw the hand, you're 1 away from your very first turn, and now it's turn 9, and you're still 1 away. Still 1 away.
It's like
Cannot find
that
any of these tiles.
typical mahjong.
Hmm. Richard is knocking on the door as well, 1 away. And Greg really has no opportunity to call here. He doesn't have the 4-5-6 Sanchoku yet. The mixed triples. He kind of gave up on it as well. Like he didn't play for it. So it's part of the reason he doesn't have it. But he's been playing just to get Tempai because I don't think he expected it to take this long. Finally finds one. That's not bad. It's not Pinfu though, but it does mean he gets to use both Dora, which I think is better than finding Pinfu. Also locks Masa down here before he can get rid of his last Manzu tile. So he's in a really
He had
sticky
kind of
situation
done
here.
it right now instead of that wind tile, but
But he
we
just
will
reached it
see.
on the 5 mon. That's super dangerous, I think, to go with the 6 mon here. Right after Onipatsu turn.
True. No, I think maybe even just a little bit earlier than that would have been
Hmm.
ideal. But
Yeah, he had just started to make the shift to a full flush with the extra 5 so draw. I think before that he was gonna keep the 5 and 6.
con of the 1 dot.
Ooh, yeah, he
Great,
almost
great.
discarded it habitually. Oh, new Dora! Condor comes out immediately, but that makes it
So
safe for
it's
Masa.
6, but it's already
Uh,
started. He'd already gotten rid of those white dragons. I was looking at Richard's hand. Richard was holding on to that 3 dot and ended up discarding the Ed 9
and there
bamboo.
goes the
So
other Dora. Back-to-back Doras from Greg, but you can't do anything about it after you've reached.
I
Masa
think
now
that
using the 6 one.
Richard would have had a 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku here.
Hmm.
I
Well,
think. Oh, maybe no. There's not a 9 in his discard. It's a 6. I was not
Richard folding here
able
as
to view
well.
that clearly.
Man, Greg still can't find his winning tile. He finds all the tiles close to it, but not his actual winning tiles. Even finds the 1 pin con. Still can't find the winning tile, even searching in the dead wall, in the king's tiles for it. I think if the king gives you a tile, it should be a good one, right? Those are the king's tiles. Oh,
This
this
is
is
now Tempai with an
not
Ipeiko.
quite,
Wait,
right?
eh?
He's
No,
got the
it
three
could be.
pin just sitting.
No, that's was he needed a pair.
No, he
It's a
broke the
single
one,
weight.
2, 3. He broke the 1, 2, 3
Oh,
mon,
before
so he
that?
just had
Oh,
2,
so
3,
it would have
3, yeah.
been
Would've been Tenpai, but
would have been
much
Tenpai.
too much pressure from this dealer Khan, Riichi Khan, whichever order you wanna call it. I think Khan after Riichi is generally scarier than Khan before Riichi, but they're both still pretty scary when it comes to the dealer. She
Alright.
cannot find it. One away from the very beginning, and I feel like the game just wanted to prove me wrong. It does end up going to a draw after all that. So
Those
many
sentient
players
tiles.
so many players had aggressive tempais there. Uh, and dealer just making a con and reaching scares all the other players off and not able to draw it himself. Took a long time to get tempai and then could not find the winning tile. As we have a little lull in the commentary, moving into
Looks
East 3.
like
Thanks
we're
everybody for watching. Hope you're having a good time on this day 2 of the Sparrow's Nest Open. It's the final day. We've got one of our World Riichi pros here, Gregory, sitting in East trying to take the lead in this game. And if you like the stream, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. There's a lot of commentary, a lot of English commentary on Japanese pro events, which is not very common to see these days, as well as these live events here, like the Sparrow's Nest Open. There's two Dora for Richard, so the lull in the game has blown away, and it's starting to get interesting
Greg
once
had just
again.
got a backfire. He had that 4-5-5-6-7-9 shape that open-ended gut shot and discarded the 9, and then the 8 came.
Hmm. Copy of 4 so for Calvin.
And
He's
look at
gonna
it right
break his
here.
shape, break the
See the
7-9 shape.
9? Generally, you want to keep that 9. He probably could have kept it for about 2 more draws at least and got rid of it, sort of an early cut. And it was a backfire immediately. Ooh, possible Sanshoku here.
Yeah,
7, 8,
interesting draw for
9,
Richard.
6,
Let's see
7,
how
8.
he plays it. He's gonna break the extra shape.
Two gut shots, two middleweights, and choose the one that would give you a higher score.
Hmm.
Although it seems like maybe you might not have enough blocks after that.
2, 3, 4 draw here for Calvin, so he's getting closer and closer to Tempai. Same with Greg. One away now. 2 players, one away.
Greg. So sad.
No dice for Masa here. Richard getting slightly closer. This is also not Tempai, but it is a very good what would you do question. Sanshoku mixed triples has become a very high opportunity. Very high odds of getting it here, Kelvin. As Richard looks for that 7-8-9 mixed triples himself. Maybe he'll even call for it.
Yeah, maybe I think I had mentioned that discarding from that 3-5 kind of that was an extra block that he kind of needed. Instead has the 4-6-7-8-9 tile shape in the
Mm,
dots. With the bamboo, it's kind of an extra 6 there.
right.
So may have been an option as well to keep that 3-5 and discarded maybe the 6 bamboo. Or it's difficult because a lot of players don't want to lock in the Yaku so early
Right.
and lose some
W-
flexibility, but I
Doesn't
think
want to
it might
lose
have
that
worked here.
5 so draw here either. What do you
Yeah.
got? 7 Ooh, not quite that good. I thought it was better than it is. I
Only
think this
thing
goes right
about
back.
losing the 5 so draw, even drawing the 5 so means that you're going to have to use 2 of the 4-7
Yes.
Suji, and so could still be beneficial to have a weight in a different suit instead of overlapping the weight.
Right. Big tempai here for Calvin, but no Sanshoku, no mixed triples. He misses that. So it's just Riichi Pinfu. Unless, nope, no Ipatsu. That's the wrong tile. So just Riichi Pinfu then. Maybe Sumo. Maybe Uradora. There are 2 Riichi sticks on the table though, so it is pretty valuable. 6, 6, 7, 8. So Richard actually starting to fold his hand. That would have been a nice draw if he wanted to go for the mixed triples, the Sanshoku, but currently in first place, trying to protect his lead, not willing to risk a deal into Calvin. Ooh, that's interesting. He's already given up on the outside hand, the mixed triple, so maybe you'll keep the 4 over the 1. Just going to keep playing safe for now. Still nothing for Calvin, no winning tile. Greg knocks over a tile, but doesn't get revealed, so good for him. And does not deal it. Still on 1 form on here. As we start rounding out the 3rd line, ending this round. If Greg doesn't find Tempai, we're going to be moving into East 4 with Masa as the dealer. And I'm not sure that Greg can make a safe Tempai here. It'd be interesting though. Richard did have somewhat of an argument to push the hand. I mean, he has the pair of Dora,
And
but
the 6, so the 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku is
yes.
suddenly a little bit viable, but he's he's 1 away from
Yeah,
tempai
he's
right
1
now.
away. This 6 is a nice draw, but is he willing to discard the 9? The 9 doesn't look very safe to that Riichi.
There's
He
a
might
few
just
blockers.
run. Yeah, he runs. 2 blockers is not that safe so late in the hand.
There's 3
Ooh,
blockers.
Dora.
There's
Hmm.
more 8s. There's 3 8s that he can see. Oh, no, yeah,
Oh,
3 8s that he can see.
fair. I think personally, I don't like to rely on 1 chance on the 3rd row. For me, 1 chance is 1 row. 1 chance, 1 row. That's where it's most valuable on those early
And
tempais.
there it goes now. And look, it passes.
Yeah, it gets it through. Although I'm not sure whether the risk is worth it anymore, because we'll see if he actually manages to pull Tempai back.
I mean, he had 2 Dora, I think.
Yeah, maybe he's just out of safe tiles. Because I don't think he can push his way to Tempai anymore.
I mean, the 8 character was safe, so if he was
Hmm,
breaking up blocks, he could start with
interesting.
that.
He's sort of hedging his bets. Still at 2 away from Tempai with only 10 draws left. It's a tough spot to find those last 2 tiles. And now another decision. No safe, no 100% safe tiles left in his hand. That's what making the. No, he does have the 8 pin. Yeah, there it is. He finds it. A little bit of searching, but he does find it. And there goes 6 mon. That's going to give a lot of players safe tiles here. So I don't think anyone ends up dealing in now that the 6 mon. Both Masa and Richard have that, and doesn't even
Richard
need to
didn't
get back
have
around.
another discard.
Yeah.
Just
Kelvin collecting here. More Riichi sticks in the middle, more Homba in the middle. Masa is playing the dealer spot now. Oh, it's one of those hands. Before it's sorted, it did not look as good. After it's sorted, it's not amazing, but it definitely looks like it has a fighting chance.
looks like maybe Calvin's is the fastest hand on this table, fastest high pie at least.
Hmm. Only slight improvements so far. The 1-2-3 Sanchoku will be interesting. It does have a Dora for Calvin, but he doesn't have that Dora yet, so he's not going to go for it. Going to go maximum efficiency. Gives up on calling the hand. Just going for the closed hand here. He actually drew the 3.
Yeah,
It's a
perfect,
slight
perfect
backfire.
draw.
I mean, it still works, but he does lose the Sanchoku. The mixed triple.
It's yeah, kind of a perfect draw considering the threes are all gone in other places.
Right. Still has a higher chance of getting Pinfu instead, so that's at
All the
least
three.
one Han to make up for the 2 Han lost. Oh, it comes back. Is he gonna? No, still doesn't keep it. Wait.
Maybe I mean he can afford to do the Bonzu if he wants to.
Oh, he
Yeah,
does.
when that 3-mon Dora just comes to you, except for
Oh, this
Greg
hand is so good as
all
well. Yep.
also has 3 2 dots.
Oh,
The
is
three
White
three
Dragon
mon.
coming out here? No, going for the all triples. All in on all triples for Masa here. Here's the White Dragon though. Hone is called. Greg moves to Tempai. White Dragon Dora 3. Haku Dora 3. Whatever language. Dora 3. Dora Sam. Here we go. Calvin, now nobody actually knows that Greg has Dora 3 except for Greg himself.
He's waiting for the 2 5 dot and the 9 dots. A
Yep,
little bit of a tricky wait there.
gets his draw stolen from him though. A pawn by Masa. Completely skips his turn. Everybody else gets a draw. It's always worse when the player on your right pawns, because then everybody else gets a turn before you get a turn. And then Greg does get his draw. It doesn't help him though. A couple of 4s.
All
That's
right, that's Tempai
Tempai.
with 1 2 3.
Yep, right back to Sanshoku. Could Dama 10 if he wants to. Doesn't have to reach you, but he does it. He goes for it.
That
And
also means
Greg
if the
not
2
folding.
is discarded, then he will get the priority over Greg.
True. He's in the perfect position for head bumping. Haven't seen a head bump today.
2 left. So also, I don't think we mentioned that Masa had pawned the 6 bamboo.
Hmm.
Here's one away hand.
Yeah, just mentioned that he stole Greg's draw
Yeah, I
on
think
the phone.
I
Didn't
don't
see
know if
what it
it's
was.
clear that it was. Yeah, exactly. It was the 6 bamboo. The 5 comes out, and that deals in
Oh.
to Greg's Mungon hand.
Yeah, I could have blocked the 2, but can't block the 5 because he's not waiting for that one. Draws it himself, unfortunately for Calvin. And Greg is well ahead now, 44,900. 10,000 points is a decent amount when there's no red 5s. It's 9,000 points right now, but about
And this
10,000.
we've come into the south round with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, long game, long game.
I think that we are in danger actually of not every player getting both failure
Yes,
times,
I think you're right.
which is going to hurt Masa the worst. It's great going to probably, I think, if it weren't for that pesky Dora in the hand, might be hedging a flush,
Hmm,
but also that Dora shape that Greg has, the 8 9 is rough considering the 7 is the Dora indicator.
right. 8-9 doesn't even want it. Prefers the South Yakuhai. Even a single copy. I guess 8-9 is no 6-7. Oh, we're looking at a full straight here for Calvin.
I think so. The Sanchoku last hand, the full straight this hand. Lots
Okay,
of value
nice draw,
brewing
nice draw.
on that side of the table.
Almost tempai now for Richard. In his dealer turn, his last dealer turn. That could be big for him. Also for the time-wise. Richard getting a redeal here really would hurt Masa. Even if Masa does get his dealers, probably only one hand. No chance for repeats. Always tough with the timetables.
Seems like okay. Was that the south? I couldn't see what he grabbed. I think maybe the south.
Yes, it was the south. I can see it here. Ooh, a 5-mon in hand. Well, that doesn't lend itself to the full straight, but it does improve his tempai. Improve how close he gets to tempai, rather. Oh, just throws it back. No pair. No pair here. Really wants the full straight, the Itsu. One, two, three, three, four, five. Big tempai. Two so, two pin, 5-pin. Redeal is very likely here. Whether it's a draw or a win for Richard, none of our other players are all that close to competing. Greg probably having the best shot, but even his hand is a bit of a mess. Masa does have a pair of norths in his hand that he could call, but the rest of the hand's still far away, still very dangerous to be pushing through. He's going to do his best to Mawashi to not completely fold, but also not play any tile that's too dangerous.
Oh, 5-mon comes back to Calvin. Hand is actually in a better position to use that 5-mon now, I think.
Oh, here's a draw. It's a red dragon. That's a new tile. That's a tile that hasn't been on the board yet, so it's going to be kept. And Calvin in a tough spot here now in last, but really not
This
much
is still
room
one
to
away from
maneuver.
ready.
Yeah, the weight's not
Can't
as
be.
good anymore now
Alright,
with the 4-pin gone.
Red
He
Dragon
risks it.
passes.
Woo!
One away, maintains the
Woo!
one away shape. And we
Big
have that tricky
sumo.
way again. It was this almost the same tricky way for Richard, the 2-5, and then the 2 draws it. I think it's a 2. Yes, the
Yeah, he
last
drew
2.
2-pin. The final copy.
And 2 Uradora. Beats Sumo Dora Dora. That will be Mongon. Upgrade to Mongon as dealer, and that will take the lead away from Greg.
Huge Uradora there. 10,000 points worth of Ura. Well, 9,000, but basically 10,000. 9,000 points of Uradora. What a hand. South is getting repeated. And this looks like it could be another repeat. What an opening hand for Richard. Two completed Anko, two completed triplets, closed triplets in his hand. He's got another pair as well. Dora is 5-pin. Masa has a Dora, but it's not connected to anything. Richard's got two of the others.
Yeah, I
Quite
think
the hand.
Richard's hand looks callable and has a couple Dora, and as dealer, I think we're gonna see him move on this hand.
Yeah,
Makes
he has the potential for a fast, reasonably valuable hand. Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
want the 5, 6, 7. Tosses it back out.
I might keep the. I guess he wants maybe the Yakuhai to pair up, but I think that
Hmm.
was a really good flexible shape.
Especially because you can call
Callable.
the all insides, the Tanya hand.
Yeah, he
He's
will
gonna call
call.
this instead.
This is 2 dot and was it a poem? I couldn't see what it was.
Didn't catch it quickly enough.
Maybe a two.
I think it might have been a pawn because he did have a lot of 2 dots in his hand and
I
they're
was,
gone now.
yeah, poem of 2 dot. Okay.
Yeah,
The one 2 dot
call,
left in
good
the
call.
hand threw me off a bit, but he has all 4 2 dots.
Oh, it
Using all
looks
four.
like he might get stopped though. Can't use the 1, 2, 3 because his hand is all simples. Tanya, all inside.
Yeah, but so many. Um, it's a sticky one away right now. So many
Mm.
options to tempai.
Masa might be able to stop it. He's gonna need something close to the
There
Dora,
it is.
and
3 6 bamboo.
yeah,
Wait.
Richard has a lot of the tiles that are close to the Dora. What's Calvin gonna play here? Is it gonna be East East? Is it gonna be 3 mon 5 mon? Is it gonna be 6 pin 6 pin?
Yeah,
Gonna go
5 mon
five
is
mon
the most
first. Max
efficient right now.
efficiency. Yep. South gets slammed on the table. Nobody calls it.
And I think
Everybody
it's
lives
not
another day.
exactly clear that Richard is definitely tempai. They maybe
Yes,
know that
that's right.
he's getting close, but it's not a reach, so people
That's
are not
right.
necessarily going to be folding right now.
Can Calvin find Tempai? Especially Calvin, who's currently in last place. Has the least motivation to fold, least incentive. Gregory's also getting close to Tempai, but this could be a big hit. Tanya Tudora from the dealer. Not Tempai either. Masa pairs Dora. Big reach, but he doesn't wait on Sanzo. We'll see if waiting on Sanzo or not waiting on Sanzo comes back to bite him here. But
Tudora versus Tudora. Richard's gonna have a hard time folding. It's probably best for him to just keep going with this hand.
yeah, Masa looking for Riichi, potentially Dora 3 if he draws Dora, but he can't do that when Richard has the other two, so that was his idea. We got another reach. Calvin on the table, Riichi on the board. Greg still one away from Tempai. It'll be interesting to see if he takes it.
I feel like Richard is, even if he deals in a Mongon to either of these players, he's still gonna be all within a very close range of first place. So it would be great for him to keep going. But
And Masa
Masa
catches.
wins first.
Is that Ipatsu? I think it is. Not? That
No,
north is there, but the
it's not
discard pile
Ipatsu.
looks a little.
No, it wasn't. Because after his Ipatsu, then Calvin reached.
I see. So he gets reach to Dora. Ipatsu would have been Mangan, but
52
still a lot of extra points. 1 Homba, 2 Riichi sticks. A nice find for Masa there, and I think his first win of this game.
It came from Calvin. Of course, Calvin was reach as well, so had no way to fold that.
Right. Let's see what Calvin draws up here.
10
Middle of
minutes
the road hand.
rally as dealer.
Right. And maybe slightly worse than middle of the road, actually. He does have a
Kind
completed meld, though. But a lot of the tiles. Oh, you're
looks a
looking
little
about
bit.
13 orphans?
No, it looks a little bit like an outside hand, is what I was
Uh,
trying to say. Nope, not anymore.
yeah, too many good shapes. Catches the 4 to connect to the 5, and the outside hand is off the table.
Just one good shape. One good shape is
I
too
feel
many
like the
for today's.
completed meld counts as a good shape as well. Because it's
But
done.
that's part of an outside,
That's
isn't
true. But he also
it?
has another floating 5, which
It's just floating.
a
Just a floating
5 a
5.
5 often for me if I'm really hard on shapes. I really don't have many shapes. A floating 5 can basically be a shape
Yeah, but
for me.
it's not an ideal open. The 5 with a 6 or a 4 is not really the ideal open-ended weight.
That's true. C-class Rionmen, as they call it. Too hard to get those inside tiles. What a draw. This is one away. Looks like Greg might be able to end this deal. Oh, is he gonna
Wait,
cut
he's
the...
got the
Yeah, he
6
cut the
more?
Rionmen. He also doesn't like the C-class Rionmen. He's been taking the serious classes, the pro classes. Prefers the inside weight to the inside Rionmen, I suppose.
The Wants to use the Dora, wants to lock
Yeah,
in that Dora use, but
uh, the
that
Dora
middle weight
lock-in.
is the Dora indicator, which
Yes, very tough. One copy missing.
one copy missing and also very much probably used by the other players.
Right. Although in this case, only one of them is accounted for, so that leaves 2 in the wall. I think better odds than usual. This is a nice two-sided weight, no value though. Riichi, not much room for improvement. I think if you pulled a Dora, you could improve, but that's about it. So Calvin, looking at only one tile of improvement, goes right into the Riichi. The weight's not bad either.
Drew what Richard just drew. Something.
2-mon and 5-mon looking for the win here. Gregory has that sticking out 5-mon. If it doesn't stick to something, it might
Or
end up
just
dealing in if he
complete
pushes.
fold. A complete
Yeah,
fold, kind of hoping probably that someone else will deal in or someone else will get a quick win and Gregory can get his dealership.
Masa drew triple 1-mon, a third copy of 1-mon. However, he's kind of folding here. It's not going to be
It's
easy for
important
him to make
to
them play.
understand with Calvin's weight, it is two-sided. It's not an open-ended weight. I would call it a double edge because you're waiting on the edge. Each edge, the 2 is in the 5. The 2 and the 5 are on the edge of the sequence, but you have you have 2 less tiles available than a normal open-ended weight since you're
Right.
using 2 of them. And it also does not give you a Pingfu hand, so although it looks very similar, it's quite different than an open-ended weight. Thank you for coming to my Mahjong TED Talk.
Thanks for hosting it. We're here.
Gen Talk.
Jen, yeah, not Ted. Who is Ted anyway? Well, discard pile's getting clashed. Masa might be able to do this. He's pushing a couple more dangerous tiles now. That 8, so he had to play it before it was safe. Immediately becomes safe right after he plays it. Oh, Masa's going to go for it. No Yaku though. Or maybe 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku? He has a chance, I think, at 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku on one of the sides. We are getting close to the end of the wall, so even the Tenpai is solid. 8 did come out, so I guess he's worried maybe Gregory's Tenpai. Maybe Gregory got Tenpai after on the 8, but he goes for it. He plays it. Almost Tenpai. Very close. Pair of 8s. That's still not Tenpai here for Richard. How does he want to play this? Does he want to risk getting close to the end of the wall? Even Tenpai could be valuable. Nah, he's not going to risk it. Big Sumo! I think that's 8-mon Uradora. Looks like it was a 7-mon flipped over. So it looks like 1 Uradora here. Yep, it is.
The Modora, 2000 all. Oh wait, no, it counts as an edge weight, so it should be 2,600 all with the
That's
triple
right.
terminal.
That's right. That is the one advantage of not having Pinfu. You get 2 extra fu for that weight. 2 extra fu for the sumo.
And that's just a shape that you should, if you're learning to score, you should just memorize it. If you have a terminal or an honor triple,
Mm,
and your weight can count as a tonki when you, or an inside weight, like gut shot, then when you draw it, it's gonna go up to 40 fu immediately. You don't even have to count the fu, you just memorize that shape.
interesting. It is a pretty common shape. We've got more viewers in here. Oh, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Those who've been watching, those who've just showed up. We're on day 2 of the Sparrow's Nest Cup. It looks like we've got a point count. Looks like a stick has been lost in the table, maybe?
It should just drop out when the shuffling's done. Usually it drops
Oh, the
to the bottom, but no real.
reshuffling.
Oh, maybe somebody took the wrong.
Oh, the wrong tiles from the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, that might have
they
happened as
might
well.
have broke the wall in the wrong place, or some extra tiles might have gotten shown, or there's a lot of things that usually if nobody has discarded and they hadn't even taken the full hands yet, then you just do a redeal.
Right.
Not a big deal. It happens. It's not a big deal. It's a redeal.
Oh, but guess what the new Dora is? The Dora's changed from the 5 pin to the 3, so
Joy. Now, this is a perfect commentator for the 3-so
nobody
Dora.
has one. All 4 are in the wall, so it'll be interesting to see where they are. Okay, 1 down. Calvin is the first one to be blessed, but his hand is not going so well so far. It's pair number 4 for Greg, and he's going to play potentially for 7 pairs. Not giving up on his regular hand, though. Masa has a pretty quick hand here as well. Oh, does not want the extra 8 mon to connect to the 6 mon. Prefers the remainder of the hand. We'll see how Greg plays it here. The rest of the 3-so Dora still on the wall. Only 1 out for Calvin, and his hand seems to be the slowest of them all right now.
This will be the last hand, I believe. There's only 1 minute left.
Yeah, you're right. Timer's coming down. That's tough for Greg, but even tougher for Masa, who's behind right now.
I don't think anyone's hand is quite fast enough to win in the next 50 seconds. But we love to be proven wrong.
I can't remember. Oh, big 3 mon draw for Masa, and if he knows time is running out, this might be his only shot. I still don't think it's going to be enough points to overtake Greg. Even a direct hit Mangan is 16,600 difference because of the 1 Honba. Huh, 16.6 maybe. Yeah, 21 eights. Oh, it would be just enough. A direct Mangan hit from Masa onto Greg is 100 points ahead. Is just enough. And time has been called on the tables here. So indeed, no one was fast enough to win. Almost Tempai for Masa. He's going to play a bit aggressively here. Giving up the open-ended, the Ryanman shape, in order to try and make something like 3 concealed triplets.
Maybe a flush.
True, that is also possible. That might give him an opportunity at the Baimon sumo that would get him ahead of Greg without having to hit direct. Still, even with the flush, Baimon sumo, not that easy to make. Big tempai here. Greg calculating his
All
points
pairs.
now. Yeah, no Dora, so I think you gotta Riichi it. There's no way it's enough closed, even on a direct hit. It's just 7 pairs only, 1600.
Decide what the best weight
No
is.
Riichi though. Call for Masa. Is he going to play the
There's
full
a
flush
flush.
or the half flush? Yes. But even with the half flush, it's not Mangan, I think. Half flush red.
If he can, did he have a west in his hand? If he can pair that up. This is seat wind.
Quick Riichi from Richard. Not too much thought. He's just going to try and stop these players. Will we have a counter Riichi here?
Looked like he was waiting for a better weight, possibly. Not
Counter
better weight.
reach. Chasing reach. Masa plays his safe tile as well. One man. Bam. I think that came right from Richard. So
That would
Riichi
be
Toits is
Ipatsu as well.
3,200.
No, I
Oh, that's
think
right.
it's
Ipatsu
Ipatsu.
64. Missed Uradora. But that's going to do it. Yeah, 6,700 with the Homba.
That's enough for a first place, and we're talking about Greg. This might catapult him into the top 10 overall with one more game to go.
A perfect
Or two
turn
more
of
games to go, sorry.
events.
2 more games to go. Is this just straight rankings to decide who wins, or is there a final table? I'm not quite sure. No final
It's
table. So we're just gonna go
scramble.
rankings. Everyone plays 8 games, and then the rankings at the end will determine who the winner is. And this is huge for Greg. I think that it will put him in at least very close to the top 10. So Sparrow's Nest Open is part of the World Reach League. It is a title event for the World Reach League. So it is not just a one and done tournament. All the World Reach League results are aggregated. And there will be a final in, I believe, February online for the World Reach League. We'll actually have a final for Europe and for the US.
That's going to be exciting.
Yep, and that will do it for the morning games. That was a really exciting game right until the end. We didn't get to finish everybody's dealerships. Only Greg and Masa only got one dealership each. But Greg was able to pull out the win and win directly off of Richard. And I think that reach was what made Greg decide to reach right there at the end. That was his shot to take first place back, and he was able to do it. It's super exciting. And also World Reach Pro, Greg. I think sort of inaugural on-stream match for. I actually didn't see all of the games, so he might have been on stream yesterday as well, but sort of inaugural tournament for playing on stream. Of course, we've only started streaming matches out of Sparrow's Nest in around October, but things are going great and we'll have lots to come in the future. Today, we will also have 2 more games coming. I will be back after lunch, but this is the end of today's commentary road for tips.
Thank you for having me. Thank you. And it's cool at the new venue, able to hold 64 players now. So
Yeah,
I
it's
think this
really
is the, not today because they streamed yesterday, but this event, I believe, is the inaugural stream at the new place, the new
it is, it
setup.
is. It is first big event at the new. It's just one street over from the old one, so you won't get too lost if you've been there before. I didn't actually even get to see it on the New York trip, so I'm excited to see it next
But you
time
can
I go
fit like
to it.
4 times the people in there.
4 times? 8. There were 8 tables all set up, but there are a few other tables as well
Hmm. Okay,
that were
maybe
in the
maybe
back.
2
But anyway,
times.
yeah, let's
Alright.
let's
Cut the
wrap it up.
lunch.
We gotta go get lunch. I am
Thank
hungry
you,
too. Actually, I did
everybody.
not eat dinner, and it's 3:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna eat lunch
Uh-oh.
on the lunch break. We'll see you guys in about an hour. Um, come back by 2:40 Eastern, and you will not miss any action. Thank you, everybody.
See you then.
Welcome back. We are here. 4:45. No, well, a.m. in Japan. It's actually 2:45 p.m. on the East Coast, bringing you the. Okay, I already started, so hopefully you all heard that. This is the Sparrow's
Sparrow's Nest
Nest
Open. We'll
Open.
get there eventually. I'm here with Jen. As you heard, it's 4:45 a.m. where she is, so you cut her a little bit of slack.
Anyway, this is Sparrow's Nest Open. I am joined now by Arthur Korak, World Reach Professional Mahjong Pro.
Of
And
course, you hear me jumping in here. Had the last two games of the afternoon yesterday. We'll have me on both games this afternoon. We are in game 7 of 8. The Sparrow's Nest Open coming towards a close, the penultimate game.
penultimate, I love that word. I love using it. I've only used it in poker and mahjong, but every chance I get.
All right, well, we see this hand. Do I go with Diego or Barcasel? I guess we'll go with Diego. That's just
I think
faster.
Diego's good. Yep.
Of course, Alon and Edwin are WRPM pros as well, and Arturo. So we're going to have Arthur casting Arturo.
I just wanted to say real quick, we watched Gregory make a comeback to get first place back in the previous game. I said that would probably put him in the top 10, and it did. He is in 9th place now with plus 75.7. First place, of course, Dylan Zhang is way ahead still with plus 159.1. 2 games left to go.
All right, well, Diego starting in as a Chun pair floating Dora. Might get greedy for Honitsu, but I think you just play as is. This is Alon's hand. Nice little Anko with a 9-mon. Doesn't have much value, but reasonably fast. Edwin's hand looks, for lack of a better word, bad. He is the west seat, so if the Dora ever pairs up, he can just call and go. But until then, this hand's going to need some work. Cuts a penchant here with the 9, so. Free pin connects with the 4. Kind of loose floater. It's a mediocre Pinfu hand. Diego draws the 9. Pretty useless again. Just plans just call the tune and go. 2. Awkward tile. You can float the Itsu, but instead just thrown back. You can't see what Edwin's draw is. We see the 7 so come out. So would have ill depends on the previous turn. That's
Probably
always how it
plenty.
works with those penchant, isn't it? You cut the 9 and then you draw the 7 the next.
Yeah, if you don't cut the 9, the 7 won't come ever, but plenty of, I think, completed shapes in Elan, which is why he decided not to go with the full straight. All right, Edwin's gonna just adjust so that we don't miss any more draws.
Okay. North,
Perfect.
not really do
Perfect.
much. Edwin does have the east pair now, so there's some flexibility. 5's a nice shape. Fills in the 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Still needs a 7, though. I see the west pair and the Chun pair, so Diego definitely the best hand right now. Can just call for Chun Dora 2, potentially. There was a Chun. There it is in Edwin's hand. The question is when it's going to pop out. Edwin, of course, known for Chitoitsu, but even he probably won't be able to find it from that hand.
Yeah, it looks like he's probably gonna squeeze those honor tiles and try and not let people pawn.
Yeah, there isn't much value in Edwin's hand. There isn't much for Rut to even tempai, so that's when you do tend to just squeeze and shut things down. Ruin everyone else's time. Hey, well, you can shift around with the 5, and that's going to be the play here. Just holding all these honors. I don't think he's really playing this hand. This is pure defense. 5 so. Nice little shape. That's Ipeko in Sozu with a floating 8 so as well. Chunonka, well, if you're not going to give it to me, I'll just draw it myself. This is Ishan. 10 of you cut the 8 or the
I'm gonna go
East and
straight
goes
for
with the
the flush.
7. Full speed ahead towards the Honitsu. Chun and some Dora. Maybe a Hanemon building. Well, there's a Dora pair up, though. This is going to convince Edwin to fight. The problem is the West is no Mochi Mochi, and it is the Yakuhai for Edwin.
He also has the east that he can pull, and there is one out on the board already. I mean, he could end up going for his Chitoitsu as well. But
We
he has
see the
been
Chi here, super wide Ishunten now, as Diego has a firm control of this hand.
just one away.
7 completes a penchant. What pair is going to be cut? Goes with a 5, so neither pair.
Yeah, too many blocks, I think, now with that 7 completing, so he's gonna have to get rid of probably a pair somewhere. Edmund had been slimming his hand down, but he definitely
Should.
has left enough shapes that he can come back if he gets there in time.
The Chun was oncoed up, so not going to see the Diamond Con. You have to call the 7, don't you?
That's open-ended.
Was the
That's a great
7? Yeah,
way.
it's absolutely. I would not have taken me this long to call this.
I
But
think the
Honitsu
only
Chun Dora 2 will be waiting 3-6 for Tenpai here.
hesitation I might have is the way that it is split up. It kind of makes the weight a little bit visible, but it's worth it.
Good weights are good weights. Oh, there's a 6. Is it going to come out? Yes, it
Right
will.
away.
Mongon, Diego going to jump out to a big lead here, 42,000 after one hand.
Huge as dealer. He will get another turn at dealer, Diego.
Yes, always get a repeat as that dealer. This is why I always say I like being the first E seed and other people hate it. I say just win your Mongon first hand and you're cruising the rest of the game.
Yeah, just do that. It's easy. I am one of the ones that hates being first dealer. I had great success today when I was the first West seat. 2 games in a row. First dealer was not great.
All right, I see. Maybe I went through Sanchuku potential here. Needs another slow Sozu to get it. Oh, well, just pair up your Haku. Then you just cut the Sozu, maybe just Haku. Dora is 3-pin. There's a Penchun 1-2 in the hand already, so can use a Dora there as well.
Yeah, definitely a
Overall,
potential Sunshoku, but with the White Dragon, you don't need to build it too much.
yeah, the 2-pin pair there is actually kind of awkward because you want the Dora, but at the same time, you just pair up the 2 like that. You can always use it as the pair. But this hand desperately needs a 2. And of course, we see 3 of them, as the Dora indicator is one of them. Arturo with a Tanyao type hand. Hatsu going to be pulled in here. I think you just go with the 1, and yes, does. The 1, 2, 3 Sanchuku's out. There are routes to 2, 3, 4, but it's just really hard. Alon cuts the south. Tumon connects to the 4 here, advances the hand. Not too much value here, trying to get anything back to the Dora. Chun pair up, can now call and go. Similarly, not too much value. 1, 2, 3 in Manzu, great pull.
And even locking in that 2 dot as a pair, there's still a 5 dot that can be used with the Dora.
Another odd number tile there was a 3, 5, 5, 7, 9. Never ideal. Oh, that's an ideal draw, though.
Yeah, don't forget that 5, 6, 6, 7, it was the 5 was off to the side before. He now put them together, but now it's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7 shape, which is super flexible.
Ooh, 5, 5, 7. Could end up even cutting the 2-pin. I do not like the 1. I would definitely cut Hatsu here. I also don't mind the 2 to just lock in the Dora shape. But I think the 1, just using the 2 as a guaranteed pair on the Dora indicator, you lose a lot of value with that. For
It pays
so, that gives
off.
me Shunten. No, 7 so isn't going to do it. 1 so not going to do anything here either. Seven goes back, just stuck in Ishunten. Has the floating Dora though, so shape upgrade's possible. 8's a great fill there. Moves them forward, but still 6 block. 4-pin, okay, that helps a lot. Now you
So long as
can
he
just cut the
uses one.
7, going with the Hatsu.
And I think again that makes too many blocks, but he didn't want to choose which poor shape to keep, I guess.
We're going to see the Chun call with 2 Dora, so Ishunten with the overlapping shape in Mondu 3, 4, 6, 7. 4 fills in nicely. There's a Kanchun fill.
That
3,
leaves
4,
a
5,
double
5, 7,
control.
9. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
double
a
control then.
Rion in a completed shape. Out goes the 6. Oh, well, that just fills perfectly.
Perfect.
Now the question is, what Kuzuki do you want? Instead cuts the 5 pin. Doesn't like the tile near the door. I think I probably would have kept that one, but you also lose a potentially Peika if you cut the 8, so. 9, not it. I'm going to cut the 8 just because it's a slightly more dangerous tile. Do we ever just go 5, 7 here? I don't like this overlap in Pinzu. Goes with a 7 at least.
And also some camouflage there if he ends up waiting for the side 7 wait. With the 2 previous discards.
Yeah, so that's 6. It's just not that common. Tuso doesn't do anything in this hand, I don't think. This may even be a decision of whether to cut the 1, and that is what it is. We'll need a 2 pin to complete that hand. 6 Mon upgrades this to perfect Ishunten. Has to be... Oh, the 7! So this will lock in a Shampon shape. I definitely would have gone with a 9 there instead, but of course we do see 1, 6 out, so you're not accepting that much. There you see the 7 will be called, and this is now Tempai, Haku, Potential Door. I imagine the 5 is always the discard. So it'll be Haku and either just Haku or Haku Door 1. Never mind, goes the
Oh, wait.
Shampon 2 5 pin. So this is on the Dora indicator as well. This loses all the value in the hand. Not that you had a ton to begin with. Probably treating the 2-5 as a really dangerous tile. And Edwin seems to be out.
Yeah, no reach on the board, but you have 2 calls from the dealer, and that is dangerous.
That's Tempai. This is the Intotsu shape. This is a 5-so, 8-so Shaw should Riichi the 5-mon here.
No
Dama's
reach.
instead. Maybe a little concerned because the Dora 3-pin isn't shown anywhere.
You see Edwin
Dude, this
squeezing
is
that
Tempai.
east.
6-mon, 3-pin. Tempai.
And Diego's going to be forced to discard it if he gets it. Swappy doppy to a
There's the Riichi, okay. It is the 5-so, 8-so Shaw, Riichi Domi for a lot. Hatsu doesn't do much, but the question is what's safe here. Goes with the 2-so.
You see Edwin squeezing those honor tiles. That is something that he is really good at.
2-pin, out it goes, and it's going to deal in. The 2
Open.
was the weight, apparently. Hits the door indicator Shampon, so it's just the 1 Han.
1500 plus 1 continuous, 1800.
Let's see the 2000, the 200 back, and the Riichi stick. Diego expands the lead here, and Arturo continues to sink. Alon, of course, loses the Riichi stick, dropping to 3rd place. Now 2 Homba as we enter East 1, 2. And as we look at the tiles, looks tied now, at least from the first 4. Significantly less so with the second 4.
Almost looks like an outside hand now. Definitely
Need
some
something at the 8
potential
pin to
there.
really consider it. The 6 is not what I had in mind. It's a bad Pinfu hand.
Definitely needs some work. Not apparently speedy or expensive or good
The
weight to
advantage
win.
of being the East player is if you draw 1, you just sit there and hope that pairs up, and then that solves all your problems instantaneously. 7-pin, ooh, great shape in Pinzu. Also has the Haku pair. There's an East pair for Edwin.
Yeah, gonna be hard for Diego
Henshan.
to draw that.
Yeah, it does seem
None
a little less
left.
likely now. And yeah, they're out. Arturo has the last one, as you see here. Possibly Pico shape. Great shapes overall. 5. Yeah, I'm not betting on Diego to pull this one out. The shapes are bad. Triple Conchon, triple floater with a 2-5-8, and the honors.
The general things you look for in a hand is speed, a score, high score, and good weights. And Diego has none of them in his hand.
Well, Edwin draws the 7, which helps. Only needs to draw another 7 and a 3 so. Now down to 2 pension from effectively 3.
And
Also,
Arturo
didn't
is a
mention
hand
it,
that
but
has to
Arturo
spend.
had cut the Dora first turn. I don't know whether that was just an efficiency or an oops, I forgot to look at the Dora, which has been known to happen.
I think it's. Hopefully somebody did that at my table in League today. I'm not going to name any names. She might be commentating right now, though.
It's those you think about the hand, you map it out, then you forget to check, and all of a sudden you feel really bad. I have done it a few times as well. Tusa goes out, holding the 5 and the East. Fremont pair up, not ideal for this hand, but it does slightly improve the Ishanten shape. 9 pin goes back, already cut one previous turn. 7, so good floater. We'll hold it here. 8 pin. And the interesting thing here is when you have this 2-2-2-3-4 shape, you know you're blocking someone. Someone always has the 1-3 in this hand, and sure enough, Alon does.
Especially with the Dora as the one.
Right. 5, so that expands the Monzu shape a bit. You can cut the 8, or even go with one of the Penchuns and Sozu. And that's actually the last 2. Will be held on for now. 7
That's
pin
right, it
knight
wasn't
still
shiny.
there.
It wasn't shiny,
Ishunten.
that's right. The shiny, the Doras don't light up and sparkle on when you're playing in real
No,
life.
it is something especially heavily online players from clans like Mahjong Seoul and Riichi City have to adjust to in their first live games. Out
Mahjong Fight
goes
Club.
Hatsu. Yes,
Mahjong Fight
Mahjong
Club also
Fight Club
has
as well. Plenty
shiny
of
Dora.
those. 2 pin. Well, that extends the shape in Pinzu. I'd go 3 mon. Because I don't ever want to cut this Dora anyway. And out it goes. You do lose the Chutoitsu routes, but I feel that's about all you lose, which is fine. 3 so, perfect fill. This is actually Tempai and a Penchun 7 so. I like 8 so cut though. Because then you hedge Itsu on top of everything else. Goes to the east instead. 2, 3, 4, 5 in Monzu now. Pay doesn't do anything. Back it goes. 4 pin. Ooh, now you can get really greedy. Do you believe in Honitsu? Do you cut the 1-3? Do you cut the 9-9? I don't think you ever cut a Pinzu here. Goes to the 9-9. 6 pin. Not a great floater, having cut the 8. So it does go back. Not going to call this 6. Staying for all the value in 4th place makes a lot of sense. 9 so does nothing here. 5 pin. It's not Tempai, but getting towards that Honitsu. Still has that 1-mon Dora to decide what to do with. And Edwin draws a door, and out it goes. Well, if you have a Sparrow, I'd decide to get rid of it right now. 7 so pair up. This is now a great Ishanten. There you see the Haku Pon, and out goes the 3. This is not Tempai.
I just hate this shape, the 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. My least favorite shape in Mahjong.
Yeah, it's not great. And that's what I got with the 8 so is it just makes the hand so much easier to read. And I feel that's something that is underrated, is making things easier to read just prevents you from doing dumb things.
Yeah, if you have a full flush, oh. It makes the weight so much easier.
Trying to consider whether to go with the 8 pin, the 7-9, or even the 1 back goes with the 1. I think I'd have gone with the 8 pin, but there's our Chi, and this is Tempai. This is an Intotsu weight, 4 pin, 5 pin, 8 pin for, I believe, Chinitsu. Wait, was there a Haku Pon in there? Maybe Honitsu.
Yeah, we saw the Hakupon.
Miguel Arturo. Uh-oh, that is safe, though. It's not safe as far as he can tell, but it does pass.
Yeah, I think maybe we wanted to see that 2 character discard a little bit earlier, maybe hold on to a safe tile.
Yeah, keeping the tie right by Dora is really scary. It's not something I want to find out later.
Yeah, with a lot,
Hitmon
luckily
useless.
with Alon's discards and calls, it doesn't look that scary.
That is
But
still not Tempai.
you never know who else could be Tempai as well. Oh, but he
Now
thinks
goes the 8, and that just deals in, doesn't it? Yes, there it is.
yeah.
Honitsu Hawk with the Haku as well. That's 3 Han. Well, I'm going to pick up a nice win there. Trying to decide if it's 40. I don't think it is. I don't remember what the other call was.
No,
Yeah, it's a chi, so that is not 40.
39
3,900 to
points.
Homba, 4,500. Alon going to get into second place.
Unfortunately, because I think the two probably maybe took a few more seconds could determine that the two wasn't that scary. But just being next to Dora always gives players some caution.
Well, especially when I saw Edwin pop that one out, that is when you need to clear those tiles. You need to cut the 2 there. The other door on the Honitsu hand needed to come out at that point. When someone gives you an out, take it.
The 5 bamboo, 5 soul will be the Dora. Dealer Alon has a pair of green dragons. We're not quite sure what else. Okay, some
Ooh, I like
floating
this
honors.
hand, though. Yeah, that's
It's one
Ishunten for
away. Yeah.
Edwin.
What did he draw? What did he draw? Show us.
9-1. No, going for the 6-pin would have an amazing draw. You wait double Riichi on Peitanki. 6-mon connects to the 4-5. This has an East pair as well. Can call and go. But Arturo needs some value, so a bit of an awkward situation. 6 connects with the 7. Hand moving forward. Definitely Tanya, possibly Peiko in there. Pay pair up. Could even go Chitoi with this. Could go Honitsu as well. Gonna cut the south. It doesn't really commit to either yet.
Alon is dealer, so I'm really happy with pretty much any honor tile calls and just
Ooh,
continue
south
stealing.
pair up. This hand getting very good. The problem is I think we're pair locked. 6-pin pair up. Speaking of pairs, I think we've officially reached Toitsuba, which is everybody gets pairs. 6-pin. That's actually a really good tile to just throw back if you end up on Chitoitsu. Because a 9-pin's a disgusting weight with an early 6 cut. But, of course, we'd see it would be called, so it'd be a little awkward. Anyway, Edwin still Ishunten. 4-so. A bit tragic having got the 3 the last turn. We'll still hold it. 9-mon useless. Trying to decide between that and the pay. Goes to the 9. Just throws it back. 7-mon. Decent floater, but what's the plan in this hand? Throws the Chun. Edwin still Ishunten. 3-so is near Dora. I think I'd go with the pay here.
Last game we had Greg had
Ooh, goes to the 7.
an Ishunten starting hand that just never ever got there.
It could
Sometimes you
definitely
feel like
happen.
that you get the great starting hand and it's like, all right, how is this not going to Tempai?
Well, that's a perfect draw there. It's actually overblocked, though. Needs a 2-pin or 5-pin, and then the hand switch for 4. Oh, well, it's just Chitoy.
There we go.
Out goes the 7. 5-pin, okay. Well, that takes care of your pair. It should always be north, because you have the Kutsuki pair locked in, double floater. I do not like the 3-so. Of course, you do lose out on the potential Dora indicator, but I just like double floater there, and I don't think the pay adds anything. 3
Yeah,
could
I
go
know
2-2-3. Alternating cut 4-pin. There are a few ways. I honestly just want to throw it back because I really want a 2-5-pin, and then the hand's just easy to work with. Shaw, that's a really good Chitoy tile. Will be held as a result. There is the pawn, trying to just cheapen the hand, going for Tanyadora 1. 2-so, that's Tempa. It should be a 1-so Riichi, waiting on Shaw for Riichi Chitoitsu, and that is the play here. It's a dealer Riichi. Edwin figured he'd be the fast, but he's not. Oh, and this is the problem with that 3. Could have just slammed it but instead took the safe tile pay. So
I wonder if it was just a rebellious. I'm not keeping the Sanso, everybody. We have the Sanso cult in North America. But Alan, West weight, best weight.
4-pin is called. It's now Tempai. Could go Atizuka, but I just cut the 3-mon. Yes, this is now Tanyao confirmed. Dora goes out. That always gets your attention. Means the
Actually,
two
that
show
was
is very safe.
if that had come just a little bit earlier, it's actually a really nice looking flush chat.
Yeah. 4-6. It is Ishanten, but is it worth fighting for? Nope. Just bails out here. 5, so another Dora. And interesting, you can cut the 3-4 if you're already super greedy and figure that last 5 comes out, but keeps the Tempai, of course.
Dora.
Edwin's trying
no,
to
Dora
dance
next to
around this. I just cut the 2, so I don't really care about it. There it is.
That makes some Dora acceptance still there. I think.
Oh no! This would have been
Oh.
Tempai with 2 beautiful Onko.
But it can cut safe and still maybe get to
Oh,
Tempa.
there's a
Nope,
sumo. That
not
shuts
gonna
it
have time to
down.
get to Tempa.
Tanya, Dora 1. Diego picks up another win here, expands the lead. $500, 1,000. And of course, we stick for Milan and going to be at 47,800 as we head to East 3.
Diego getting great draws. And I think that was a great move, like you mentioned, locking in the Tanyao with the Shavoi.
All right, Edwin going to be dealer here. First few draws aren't promising. Okay, well now it's looking much more Honitsu. The problem is I don't see any of those honors paired up yet.
Now a pair of
Okay, the
sevens.
last 2 draws may have redeemed
Yeah.
this hand because this was really bad. The problem is the 7-pin is a Dora indicator, so having a pair is not really that useful. I think you hedge towards Itsu and maybe just use those as plan to block the other hand. This is a much better hand, though. Arturo with a Riichi Pinfu Tanya type hand. We're going to see the West call by Diego. Is his Yakuhai in the Dora suit? Might even go Honitsu. I'd go 3-mon or 6-mon. Out goes the
Straight
6,
for it, yeah.
going all the way. Might even get Chanta, but wouldn't be any value added there. So his hands where it just may end
Alright,
up ending that way anyway. Out goes the West. 4-mon
and
kicked with
fill in
degree
already.
4. Still needs a pair in that hand. 8-mon useless, could go that or the 3, throws it back. 1-so creates a penchant. Out goes the Hatsu. South, that's a pair up at least. I kind of want to go 7-pin. Lock this shape in, but instead goes with the Hatsu.
I was thinking I like that as well. So many nice and sticky shapes here in Arturo's hand. Does need a pair, but lots of things. Lots of
Oh,
flush here.
actually, that 2-so is a big efficiency mistake because it was 2, 4, 5, 5, 6. If you draw the 3, you could end up just cutting the 6-so later.
Is a great 3-sided weight opportunity.
8-mon fills
Nice fill in.
the Manzu shape. Still a little bit of way to go. And if you're Alon with that hand, you want the Chinitsu. It's just 4 tiles left over. Three-pin. Well, that's Ishanten. You just cut the 3-mon here. Needs 4-pin and 7-pin. 4-mon, great fill here. Now the question is, you go 5-pin, just full speed ahead for Chinitsu, or 1-so, 2-so, and maybe hedge a bit more towards the Itsu side. 5 connects to the 4 here. I imagine it's an honor. Could go 1-3, but I think you just go the honors. You don't want to slim a block down at this point. 8 connects to the 6. There are some awkward 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku if you draw 8-so next turn. Pay useless.
I still want to discard the 7 dot in Edwin's hand and
Yes, I don't like extra door indicators. They get worse and worse every draw. This is something I've said when I've talked to other people about defense. The worst tile to throw is usually not the Dora, because those tend to be much more transparent. It's the Dora indicator because any hand will be stuck needing one because there's one less in the wall. 9 Mon. Okay, now it's just Shinitsu. I'm going 5 pin. I don't care. Goes to the 3. Similar thinking. This is a bit of a hedge more towards some Pinfu if you get a 6 next turn. 4 pin. Good
Possibly also.
floater. The question, do you need a floater? Answer is not really, but we'll take it anyway.
There's also
9
the
Mon.
3s and 7s are generally a little bit more dangerous because they can be used in any type of weight. So he could have been thinking that he wanted to get rid of that tile first. We'll
5
see if he. Oh,
pin.
nope.
Okay. And I think it is a mistake not to cut the 7 here. It needs to go out and needs to go out now. You don't use it in this hand unless you pair up the 8, and even then it's a mess.
3. Is there? There's 1, 2 bamboo on the board. 2, 2 bamboos on the board too. No, just 1. I
One
think.
so doesn't do anything. Still Ishanten. 4 so is a blank here.
I guess 2. There's 2 1 so's on the board, so maybe he
Oh,
thought it was
gets the
going to be too
6.
difficult.
Continue cutting the 1. Okay. Now you have basically a floating 7 pin. So if that fills in, you're doing well. Now this is Ishanten, headless. I say headless, but there are some head candidates in there.
And I
But
think
now
that
we're
3 that we're
Tempai for
talking about
Mangan.
too. All right.
2, I mean, it has to be Tempai. Yes, it is.
Just waiting for the 3, 6.
Two, so, oh no, the 3, 2, 1 in the pond. We're gonna see a Chi here. Just get Tempai and try and get out of here. Tanya Dora
He's
1.
back. If you remember, we were talking about how he had discarded the 2 bamboo earlier and missed out on that. Actually, did end up drawing the 3 and missing out on that 3-sided weight. Cheese to get it back. Of course, if you have discarded the 2 bamboo and you're waiting for it, you can't win on a discard, but you can chi still and even pull.
There's a Dora, not going to be called. 4, so, oh no. Look at those last 3 discards. Now the 4 so for Edwin. 1, 2, 3, 4 so back to back. 2 pin, not a great tile. There's an obvious Honitsu in the Dora suit, but shoves it anyway. And Diego, you shove. It doesn't even matter what you draw. You're just going. And Edwin probably folding at this point. Don't want to throw any of those middle. Oh, that's a bad tile. It's not the deal in, but it's a bad one. I would cut 8 6 Mon here. And that is the play.
6, 6. Is this 6, 6, 7, 8? Is a good sticky shape anyway. So he could definitely get back to Tempai.
9 pin does get shoved as well. Now goes the 3. 1 so useless here. Can cut the 6 first. Instead just throws it back. Hatsu. Nope. And I know Diego's stalling on each of these calls to not give away the, hey, that's not what I'm looking for. It's not a take a look at it. Nope, that's not it. Toss it back. There's a delay on each of these. Oh, that is Tempai. I don't think this is a Yaku, though.
But it deals in. The 6 deals into a lawn. Waiting for the 3, 6. Just Pinfu, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it actually gets the full straight.
Yeah, I think
Hit it
there's
in
an
there.
issue in there.
Yep. So it should be 30.
4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
39.
Yes, that's definitely Itsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. So there's the expensive end.
3,900. Paid in exact change.
And there's the head. Arturo continues to sink. Alon gets some points back. And Arturo has some work to do. It is East 4. There's still plenty of time to make things up, but 20,000 down from third place. Not great when you're not even in South Round yet.
I like the little Dora flip Arturo. Just put your finger on him, flip it over.
Haku pair up. Would like to go Honitsu, but the draws aren't there for it. Can accept a Dora with a 2-3 here. One, so is the Dora. I think it's just call and go. I'm going to just start with the 8-mon. Does organize the hand, making sure you're reading the shapes correctly. Now you look at that, the 8-mon clearly is the outlier. Goes to the 4, though. I do not like this discard. You lose that on 2-3-4 Sanchoku. It's a great floater. The rest of your blocks aren't good, and you're not really hedging Honitsu anyway. Oh, was that a Dora first turn cut?
Dora first turn cut, and okay, I know not everybody would do that, but I would actually be hedging Kokushi on that hand.
6-pin, possibly Peiko upgrade. 5-5, 6-6, 7-8. 9-1. Well, now you have a pen chump, but what are you going to do with it? Cut 5 so? I think you do that, you go 4-mon first. And there goes the 4. This is a Chanta hedge. Speaking of 4 so, unpulled in this hand, connects with the 3. Not much value here.
Not much value, but I think that one of the options for that hand would have been, I said I would hedge Kokushi, but also would probably hedge the flush at the same time, the bamboo flush. Can't do that with the Dora gone.
1 pin, pretty useless, but it's a coin flip between that and the 9 so. Goes with the 9 so. Oh, there's Dora. That fits in nicely.
Perfect.
5 so, 7 so. The plan was played as though you're going Chanta, and that continues. Hatsu pair up. This is now call and go. Maybe in Honitsu and Sozu. This 1 so discard really bit Diego.
It does have an open-ended in the dots, so that's going to be the redemption.
Did see the call. I think that was on a 1-mon pawn. Shaw Anko. Cuts the 9. And with still probably the best hand at the table, out goes the 1 pin. 4 so it's a pretty good floater. Oh, well,
Right,
that just
Tempai.
Tempai, waiting on 8 pin. Just fill the penchon. Gets quicker to Tempai when you can just fill those shapes. 8 so pair up. This should be the 7. Out it goes. And that is Ishan 10. It's not a great one, but probably 8 pin. Out it goes. We know that deal's in though,
That was the
so
deal in. Yeah, I was
that
thinking
is
about when you
Contador 1.
pull the 1-mon there, then you lose the chance at using Haku as a Yaku tile, which could bring the hand up to
Nah, you could pull in the
58.
Haku and just cut the 7. It's fine. As
I
someone that is
prefer the
known for
Kanchan.
awkward calls for value, I would not even hesitate on that.
I know you wouldn't. I would hesitate on that. I think I would cheat probably the 8 dot first before I pull in the one character.
Well, the decision was made very early on to hedge towards Chanta. I think I would have played it more Pinfu-ish, but hey, it filled out, got the win, and has a great starting hand. Ooh, I like this.
I like the Chanta play. I just probably would have called in a different order.
We'll have to get rid of these honors, but this is going to Riichi, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora, maybe even a 3-4-5 Sanchoku in here, depending on some draws. Just a great hand. You're not going to ask for too much more than that.
Mention in the chat about, yes, the Monzus at Sparrow's Nest have numbers in the corner for anyone who has difficulty reading the kanji numbers. Very, very helpful and great for new players, especially.
All right, we have along with a West pair, maybe call and go, maybe even Honitsu from it. Edwin with a bit of a mess of a hand. 7 so would help, but it's a long way off. Honestly, I want to go Itsu and brute force a Honitsu in that hand. 8 Mon, gonna use the floaters, get rid of the honor. 579 Onko, 5557 should be the tune or the 8. Goes to the 8 Mon. Pay pair out. Now I just want to go Honitsu. I'm not even
Yeah,
really thinking of
definitely.
anything else. 1 goes out from Edwin. 9 pin. That's not the best style, but it is an Ishuntan upgrade. No, I want Todd Yao. I would have just thrown the 8 on there, but okay.
Yeah, it did make an open-ended in the dots, a 4-7 weight. Was made there with that 9 draw, but Tanya is
There
much
are
easier to call.
times when I'm perfectly fine just throwing the 9 back if it has to be Todd Yao, but not on turn 2. At the same time, now we are super wide Ishuntan.
Good thing it
Kanchan
was turn
Kanchan
3 then.
headless. Another Monzu draw. Should be one of the 6s. Out goes the 6, so. 2 pin, 112. Just a lot of work to do still. There it is. Just fill it. Tempai. This
Right,
is
yeah.
Tonki. And I don't imagine you Riichi yet. Jagos and stays Dama. This is Tanya Dora 1 Dama on 8 so right now. I see a Chi here. This is now Ishan 10. For Hatsudora 1, should be the 8 pin or the Chun, probably the 8 pin.
Would have been a 3-6-9 weight if that 9 had been kept, but there is a 9 on the board, so hopefully you can find something better.
And Edwin's hand just isn't coming together. It's just when are you folding, how much are you folding, etc.
Yeah, poor Edwin. It seems like the theme of his hands in this game so far.
I like cutting the 8 so here, not because the 7 does anything immediately, but because there are so many upgrades. Especially if you're like, say, 2 pin, you have a 1-4-7 shape. It's a little harder to read and a little less immediate acceptance, but when you think immediate acceptance on a Tonki Tempai, it's eh. 2 so goes out.
You want to always be on the lookout at 3-sided weight potential.
And the 8 so Tonki does deal in. Can't manage to maneuver it over to the Sanshaku, but does get Tanyo Dora 1.
As
This is
dealer, that's bugging me.
3,900, 1 Homba, 4,200.
And just 1,000 back.
Yes. So getting some of the points back, especially a direct hit on Edwin, now only a 10,000 gap, but still in 4th. Arturo will be dealer repeat. And one thing we hadn't mentioned, because it didn't come out much yesterday, was the clock is starting to tick. We're 32 minutes left. We're still in East round. This looks like a Pinfu type shape. Oh, 8,000.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 that wasn't calculated correctly on screen. That is now fixed. East pair, south pair, call and go. Especially when east is your Dora here. What a great starting hand. The issue with
There's a
this
lot of
hand is
pairs, though.
you're often going to call the south and end up Otozuke on the east Shumpon. At the same time, you don't have value to not care about that. It just shoves the 4 to
Yes,
begin with.
Is
That
that
feels
4
like an
pairs,
I want
though?
Chitoy.
It's gonna be Chitoy, I think.
It's never Chitoy. I realize I'm saying this with Edwin at the table, but and Olan has a north pair, but in the west seat. Edwin has a Shaw pair now, but in the north seat. 6 so this is why you don't cut the 4 the first turn. 9 so
Yes.
6 7 7 9. Just gonna throw it back. I think the 1's a lot better there because it's just not connected to anything. If you get the 8, then that shape's really good.
Yeah, I don't mind the 4 bamboo discard with the 6 right here because you had enough blocks. So it's one conton or
Do
the other
you?
conton.
I don't think 9775 is my idea of a good block.
I didn't say good blocks, I said enough blocks, and it's one
Well,
conton or
then
the
you
other.
don't have enough. If they're not good, they're not locked in as blocks.
4-6 is not good either. I know you have more options for upgrade to open-ended. But
8
I
so
want
7
Toy
7 8.
Toy, to be honest, for that hand.
Out goes the west. Hatsu. 1, 3, 5, 7, not great here. You have to hold on to it, but you're not thrilled with it. 6 pin, okay. The question is the Dora coming out? Nope. Goes with the 8 so. Hatsu. 1 mon. Well, there's a penchant, and this is kind of my problem. What's the plan here? Goes with the 9. They have a 5, 7, 7 and a 1, 2. Oh, unfortunate. The 1 so would have been Sanjika, would have been held. 7 with the 5, 7, and just not cutting that east. Alon has decided the east is just not popping out because the rest of the hand just isn't worth it.
Yeah.
6, okay, this is moving forward. Still overblocked, but very likely cutting the penchant. Question is, if the south comes out, does it get called? Hatsu will go out first, though.
Lane upgrade.
There goes the 7. Speaking of 7, 7 pin doesn't really do much, especially with the 9 having just come out, and out it goes. 7 pin, well, I imagine this is just 2-1 mon. No, goes with the south.
Interesting.
I feel that's an I just don't want to call it, but I wouldn't be scared. I don't even mind playing effectively with my hand face up. And if I have 2 Dora, say, you guys are either, if you're going to challenge me, you better have that pair locked up.
Unfortunately, no open hands like open reach or anything in these rules.
This is in a mess.
It's
Should
one
be the
away.
8 though. Oh, no, going Cheetoy. As I said, this is an Edwin table, so I say there's not Cheetoy. He will try and find a way to make it happen.
He heard you. He sensed it. The commentator vibes.
Well, he is very aware I am not a fan of Chitoitsu. And he looked at some of my games and said, how are you this bad at Chitoitsu? And the answer is, I warned you I hated it. You didn't believe me.
Oh, it would have been Tempai.
Yes. 4 fills in very nicely here.
There's a 3-sided weight. That's one of the
Should
ones we
be
were
7
talking
so
about.
or 3 pin.
I like 3 pin
Oh,
with kind
full
of a.
greed. Wants the Tanyao, maybe Peiko on top of everything.
I think
5
the
so
3
goes
pin would
back.
have been perfect Shanten, right?
Yes. Either of those cuts was perfect Shunton. 1 mon pair up. Could go 7 pin for slightly more fishes. The problem is the 1 just came out. So that 1, 2, 2, not as good a block as it would be otherwise. But going to throw it back, possible Sononko hedge. They've been trying to at least get something here.
Yeah, he just pawned something, or Edwin
It
just called
had to have been the
something, right?
2 mon, I think, was what came out. 1 so
Mon.
isn't it? Oh, there's a fill. This is still Shunten. 3 pin. 3's useless. Just throw it back. No, that's like a fold.
Yeah, the 1 just came out 1 turn ago.
Eight,
Peabody's.
so
Nobody wants to have that 1 mon in their hand.
apparently, I thought it was pretty good for some of these hands, especially Arturo's. You could have just called it and been Tempai at this point.
Thought it was good for both of them, but um,
There's a fear of Atsuzuke or just missing your Yaku where your hand's transparent by a lot of players. If I have the Dora pair, again, I don't care. Well, this is Tempai here. This may just be the
Tempai.
Dora. Should even slam it. This is Tanyao or Riichi Tanyao. Nope, not
Nope.
going to even push it. Says, I
Just
think
switch
Edwin's
maybe.
making this call with the Dora
Yeah.
pair. Which we know is not the case. Now this 5 came out. Could chi for a wider shape. Won't do so. Out goes the Chun. 5 extends the shape in Monzu. You can continue cutting the 2. That is the discard here. 9 on goes to the 8. Is that Honitsu Ishunten now, I think? Or was it 2 so that got pulled? I don't remember. No, it was a 2 on.
It's the 2-mon, yeah. I think the 2-mon. Yeah. I thought it had tripled up, but maybe it was a 2-2-3 because there's another 2 here. So if you pulled the
Ah,
2-mon, you
yes.
could have had 3.
Oh, there's
Oh,
the pull. And
wow.
by the fold is just not Tempai, and honestly a bit of a mess now.
I think all the hands are kind of a mess now. Except Alon's, but Alon can't tempt because he can't discard the
Milan's just
East.
not willing to throw
Okay.
the East here.
He might become East Tonki. He can call for East Tonki just for Tempai now.
What's the thing? We manned. Oh, there is Tempai. 1-4 Furry 10. There's
Cannot win on a
Tone Dora,
discard.
double Tone Dora 3. Figures Sumo's Hanimon anyway, so no real reason to Riichi. That goes the 6. Still Ishan 10. Edwin can't get to Tempai either. Pay, isn't it? Back goes Hatsu.
Yeah, Alon's last chance to Tempai. It does
Nope.
not. No, but oh, just one. Just one Tempai.
And
Okay.
Edwin can't get there either. And the 9 pin isn't it. So Tura will have to show the Furry 10, but at least get 3,000 from it.
And another turn at dealer. Now this is extremely important because his second turn at dealer is not going to come. So he's got to get all his dealer wins in right now.
Yes. This is why it is almost universally agreed that North Seed is the worst one. There are some debates as to the first 3, which one's the best, but everyone hates being North.
On timed games.
On time games.
Yes. There are league sessions in most pro orgs are not timed, and so North is really great. But when you have a timed game, there's so many times you don't get your dealership, your second dealership.
See a 1-2-2 here. Maybe a brute force Tanya. It's just not great. Everything's been disconnected. You have the 6-mon Anko. I want to brute force Tanya, even realizing there are a bunch of terminals and honors in that hand. It's that nothing's connected to each other. Therefore, when in doubt, go Tanya.
I like it way better than the last Anyao force.
1 pin pair up. It gives a couple pairs. Shapes still aren't good. Hatsu pair here. Would love to go Honitsu, but that Formon definitely pushes you towards just a regular hand. Call the Hatsu and go. 7 connects with the 666. Out goes the 1 pin. 4 so. Okay. And moving forward, just be the tune. Three mon, that's a Dora, so maybe if you provide Sanchoku, but you just play efficiently for now and see what happens. 5, another Pinzu tile. Haku, gonna throw the 9. The 9, of course, terrible when you're just floating 6, floating 9. South, it is Yaku high, but it's a lone honor, so it's not good. 5 pair up. Could end up going Cheetoy with this from 3 pairs, and when Korak's advertising to go Cheetoy with 3 pairs, you know the hand is bad. 6-8 created.
I would have liked maybe the one bamboo discard there because you can go for the Tanyao, but you have options to pair up the honors, which could give you a quicker hand.
Now there's another pair up to 4. 1 mon, similar issues the 6-9. You have a 1 and a 4 floater. The 1 is usually the discard, regardless of the rest of the hand. This is Ishan 10. Could cut the 4 for a wider Ishan 10. Won't. Wants another door acceptance. There's an 8 mon. There was a pair elsewhere, not called. 4 creates a 4-6-6. And out goes the 9 pin. Honitsu out. 3 mon Dora doesn't fit at all into this hand. You see the hesitation of this card. Eventually goes to the 1, so definitely moving towards Tanyao. 2 mana, I have a 2/3, 5/5. This may also just be Tanyao. Gonna hedge the Chi-Toy still some. 5 pin. Well, now you have a 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, which is not ideal when you have other pairs in your hand. Out goes the Haku. Possible 5, 6, 7 Sanshuku now. 7, so not useful. Look a little awkward with the tiles, but it comes out. I would have called that 7 if I were Alon. I don't like this 1/1. And I just don't buy the Chi-Toy. But he's taking it and gets a 5th pair off of it. Out goes the East. South. 6 mon. So this is now a possible Ryoncon if you got the 8 mon. I think this is always 8 mon. Nope. Going pay wants the full Tanya value off of this. Throws the 7. 5 connects with a 4 here. Possible 4, 5, 6 Sanshuku developing now. Still have this lone Hatsu that Arturo is squeezing. Haku isn't it. 9 so. If it's Chi-Toy, you should just cut the door indicator because you're never using it as such. Out goes the Haku.
One of those tiles
9
that only
mon.
comes after you discard it. It will never come before you
Yes.
discard it.
There is the Hatsu, finally. And you see nodding his head afterwards. It does get called. 2 pin, Ishunten. Maintains the possible Sanshuku on the 4, 5, 6 for Hatsu Sanshuku Ishunten. And that's Senpai. This is Tanyao Dora 1. Will there be a Riichi? This is waiting on the 5 mon. Diego's in first, so he doesn't have to, but I don't know his position in the tournament right now. Will Dama waiting on the 5 mon. Of course, see 2 of them here, so it'll be very hard to get. 3rd one here. So only one of those waits in the wall at this point, and lots of upgrades. Tuso is not one of those, though. 7 pins, still stuck in Chitoitsu Ishunten, which is the normal state of Chitoitsu. It's always stuck in Ishunten. 8 so I don't like. I think you just go with a 6 so there. That way you keep the 4, 6, 8, because that Shampon shape where you include it in your run is not good. But at the same time, the players are also playing a bit of defense. We can't see all the pawns at once here. Could move this towards a Tanya, but I just throw it back. Nope, going to use it as the Onko 3 so. Still keeps Chitoitsu Ishunten. There's the 5. That's the deal in tile. Out it goes. Tanya, Dora 1. This is 3,900, 3 Homba, 4,800. That's actually a decent win.
It's actually a huge for Diego as well. He ends Arturo's dealership. It's also unlikely that Edwin's going to get a second dealership.
2,600 then. Diego wins it. The 3 Homba will make that 3,500. And
Yeah, that
Edwin
is
and
a
Arturo are
massive lead.
very close. Diego expands the lead here and will be dealer with 17 minutes left as we enter South Round.
Big win for Diego, coming back from 58th place going into this game with minus 86.8. That will shoot him up much higher in the standings.
Well, look at these Pinzu. A couple more, he just go Chinitsu, or at least Honitsu. I want to go Honitsu. I don't care that none of the others are paired up. It's that none of my other tiles help. I have a 2/4 block. But, well, I just see all the value in Honitsu here.
Yeah, agree. It takes very little for me to go for Hoitsu, so take Korak's word for it. But this is very clear to me.
8M is definitely, I want to go Honitsu. I'm not hard committing on it yet, but I want to. There's a Shaw Onko and a 1-pin pair. Pretty fast for a Riichi Door 1. This is a great starting hand for Pinfu. Probably just Riichi Pinfu there. This is a Hatsu, maybe pull and go, especially with Arturo in 4th place. Try and get at least to 3rd as the timer continues to tick down. 5 Somos are more towards regular hand. You do have overlap in the Pinzu shape to where, especially the 7 pin really helps. You can just use the runs of the Atsu for Pinfu. Pei is useless here though for Edwin. 5 Mon completes the 5, 6, 7 in Manzu here. Arturo, if he'll still call and go, there's one of those Hatsu, but going to throw the Shaw for now. Of course, no Daiming Khan from Elan wouldn't help him here. He's also 8 Shunten. 8 pin, decent floater, not great. Oh, Anko the 3 So here, 334, cuts the tune. 2 So pair up. Well, so much for your Horitsu dreams. They're dead. Out goes the South. Haku, pretty useless here. Again, still Ishan, Tenryama Ramen. 1 Mon useless, back it goes. 9 Mon useless here. There's a loose use for it, but I'd throw it back. Yeah, there it goes. Because you really want your upgrades and your Manzu on the lower end to use Dora later. Haku not going to do anything. Always sad when you cut one and draw one on those Yaku High. 3 So decent floater, probably better than the 8 pin. But greeting this 678 Sanshiku, which I think is a little far off. Ishunten for Ipeiko or even Sananko with that 1122. Hatsu pair up. 2 So, okay, I thought the Honitsu was over, but that 2 So is an I want to go back. I might have gone 8-9 pin. Can hold the safe tile here on the Chun. 9 So, okay, that expands the shape, creates another pair possible in Totsu weight. 6 pin goes out. You can't call this. And that's why I don't really like the Honitsu shift from this position, because you're just going to get bad block after bad block. You need the 7. Pei useless. 1 So doesn't actually fit. Back it goes. Be one of those lower pins. 1, 2, or 3. 4 So pair up. This could actually be Chitoi. And now you're really sad having cut the 2 So the previous turn. And that's just Tenpai. This is Riichi Dora 1 waiting, what is that, 1-4?
Yeah.
And Fremon does deal into a Dora shape, so everyone's thinking about it. And that 9 So is very much, I'm probably going to fold. Not a hard fold, but a probably fold. And that is the Dora indicator. That is not the tile you want when you're trying to decide where to shove. I go Hatsu, but nope, just shoves.
The thing is, Diego can fold very comfortably right now. He doesn't have to worry about too many more
Yes, and
hands
this is a
coming.
second place player fighting the first place dealer.
You definitely, that's the one person you don't want to deal into.
Could go 4 So here. But no, out goes the 1.
Actually, for Edwin or Arturo, it wouldn't be very bad for Diego to deal in. Can deal into like almost at least a Haneman and still be in first place, but
Yeah, by the way,
dealing
it's a
into
3 So,
Alon is
6 So
very.
weight. Eight So. And that little hesitation may suggest it's a Sozu weight. Let's see if any of the players picked. Oh, doesn't matter. There's the Sumo. And there you see where all the 3 6s are. Hatsu.
Yeah.
And that is extra fu, because you have the Anko, the Honor Pole, the Kanchan, and Sumo. This is what, 400, 700?
Yep.
Arturo now in 3rd place. Won a bunch of cheap hands. Not a great result, but if you win hands, you eventually come back.
Yeah, I mean, it brings Arturo up to 3rd place. Alon will take his dealership, and we could have 1 in more hand or 2 more hands, but probably not more than that.
Yes, that's how I'd read it as well. 2 reasonably fast hand, or this and 1 slow hand. I've been at tables where 11 minutes wasn't finishing 1 hand, but these players are definitely moving fast enough. That shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it just depends on if we go all the way to the end of the wall or not.
One
And
team
Alon's hand
pair
not
up.
great.
Yeah, it's Kanchans everywhere. There's a Rion with a 7-8 in Manzu, but it's just not great shapes. And more important that it's cheap. This has a Dora and a 6-mon would really... Oh, well, okay, now the hand's good. Talk about those situations where one draw immediately opens the hand. Well, that's one of them. This is a floating
3,
Dora,
4, 5
probably a
shape.
Tanyao. East pair, but Diego is north sea, so it doesn't do a whole lot here. Shapes aren't terrible. Actually cuts the 9-pin here. Probably moving towards Tanyao. Maybe a little too early. 9-mon, okay. Well, now you're just thinking Itsu. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. West pair up. 2 honor pairs, but neither's your wind. You just go Honitsu now? You only have 4 blocks, but I guess you use an honor for it. There's potential Tonki later if you get to call the offsuit winds.
Depends on how quickly they come out from other people, because I sort of like that shovel weight, but if people start discarding them early, you can't
Okay, I'm
afford to do
going.
that.
It's also either, could even be Chitoy now, but I'm cutting 4-pin or 5-mon. 6, great fill here. The hand still needs work though. 8, so useless. Back it goes. East. Well, was this going to get called? No. Well, it's Chitoy. 6 or 7, doesn't matter which one. You're always cutting one of those. I feel anything else is a mistake. Chun. Yeah, Chun is I'm trying to do everything fairly badly at once. I've done that at times. It never ends well.
We'd say
6,
maybe.
that's
Oh,
the
there's a full
perfect
straight
tile
arrow.
for
Good
it. You
try.
could even go 4-2 and will do so. That's Ishanten, and we're going to see the call here.
I
4,
think
5,
that might.
6, probably
Yeah.
not Tanyao.
Just wonder
They're
when
probably,
Edwin's gonna get spooked and not discard the Dora.
yes. Well, it has to be Tanya. It's going to be hard to get there. 5, 6, 7 Sanjiko looking more likely now. Still need to shift in Manzu. 2-pin is there goes the Dora.
Okay, good. Good. Got it out early.
And there goes the 1 for Arturo. Not going to hedge the Itsu. 3 so that's an Onko. And you can see here that's a wait, what do I do now type draw. Yeah, it goes with the 6, 7. 9 goes back. 7, that's a perfect Ishanten upgrade. I don't like throwing that back. I think that the acceptance is important. Sure, Edwin would love Pinfu, but he needs to win that Itsu. You're not actually losing a nuclear from the Itsu side. Those are shapes that are locked in. Could go 9-mon. Instead goes the 1. I definitely prefer the 9 there.
It's good to have that helper tile with
Oh,
that
there's your
pair.
Tempai. Riichi, Pinfu. Nothing fancy here. 5, 8-pin.
Yeah, the Itsu did not work out, but he
Oh,
needs
that's
to
all.
hurry up and win and get his dealership going.
That's all the problem with those 2 through 9 is if you draw the 4 or the 7, you just usually have to take it anyway. And Diaz says, I want nothing to do with this. I'm out. 4 so goes out. Again, 5, 8-pin is the weight. Just Riichi Pinfu. See a whole bunch of those in this hand. Out goes the 3-pin. Should be a Shaw cut here. Nope, throws the 1 back. Of course, that did come out a few turns ago. 8-mon, doesn't do it. 9-pin. Well, if you're shoving, you have to just shove it. Out it goes. 3-pin goes back. 2-pin goes back. 4 is close, but that's not it. Still waiting 5, 8. 1 pin should be safe. Out it goes. Pay, useless. Could go with the Shaw. You know Shaw's safe, but instead goes and throws the pay. It's at least 2 cuts. It's not a very dangerous tile. Non isn't it. Last pay. 2 had already cleared. Hatsu's already come out at least a couple times. 5 so isn't dead, although it does open up some options for other people, like the 5 coming out right now. Dio's pretty much giving it up. Alon is trying to get back in. And Arturo is just flat out shoving. Out it goes. This is Tempai waiting 2-5-8 on. And Dio draws the 2, is not going to throw it. Alon seems to be trying to get out at this point. 1 pin isn't it. 7 so goes out. Another pair up. This is actually getting close to Cheetoy, but just folding still. Door's already cleared. Out it goes. East isn't it. Haku isn't it. Another deal in tile. Going to be held back by Diego. Six mon, that is not the deal in. 6 so feels bad just because you're running out of Suji at this point, but it would clear. Thinks about it and meekishly shoves it out. Does pass. Alon says, thank you for clearing that for me. Saves me a lot of trouble. 6 is not it. 8 is not it. And we're at the end of the wall now. 2 players, Tempai. 3rd and 4th. Playing aggressively, trying to avoid dropping. The net result will be Edwin losing 1,000 from the stick, but into the pot, and will be dealer in what is almost certainly going to be the last hand with 3 minutes left.
Let's see if Edwin aims for 3rd place or tries to go bigger and maybe even aim for 2nd place. A dealer Mongon would just about do it, depending on where it comes from.
Yes. It's one of those where you just look at the hand, and this doesn't look like it, unless 9 so's Dora. It's not a terrible hand, but it's not a good one. Pretty. If I did 1 to 10 on this, I don't know, 4 or 5. 8 mon is Dora. Pretty good shapes, but a bunch of honors to get rid of, and does have that penchant for Arturo. This is a slow Pinfu hand for Diego. 1 Dora, but might try and brute force China out. Alon with the best hand, just because it could be call and go with the Haku to try and secure 2nd place. 3 pin now, a whole bunch of Pinzu. 7 pin, good floater here, should be an honor. Out goes the West. North useless, might just get thrown back. It does. 9 so pair up. Now I definitely just want to call and go. The question is, where's the Haku? 8 pin pair up. Ooh. Out goes the East. There are Sononko routes. There are even Chinitsu routes, but it's going to require a lot more effort to get there. 6-0, 1, 2, 4, 6. Which honor goes out? Could also cut the 9 mon. Goes with the Chun. 8 pin. Doesn't do much here. Just gets thrown back. East useless. That one not going to hold it even as the East player. There's at least 1 out. South goes back. 3 mon. Okay, now you have some options with the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Maybe an Itsu and Manzu if you get a 4 or a 7. And two mon should be the two so here. Nope, throws it back. Wants that as a pair. The 2/4/4, a much wider shape. And I'm kind of wondering if I'm Edwin, if I just want to be Tempai at the end of this hand, because you have to push for it. 7 so. This actually creates a 7/9/9 shape. 4 so, and I have a 2/3/4. There was a 2/3/4 Sanshougu in this hand. I think Edwin's just now realizing this. But it was a long way off to begin with. Out goes the 1. May end up moving this just towards Tanyao, cutting the 9s later. 1 pin pair up, hand getting closer. 7 mon. Ooh, that's a good tile.
Yeah.
Fills the Dora Penchon, gives Itsu adjustment. Ooh, another pair up. Time is over. This is confirmed to be the last hand. You see the timer on the upper left of your screen went red. Possibly Peiko upgrade now for Edwin. There's a 6, 7, 8 in Sozu. Cuts the 5, interestingly. 5, 6, 8. Wants to lock the Dora in.
There are a few ways timers are used. You can just end on the hand that you're on when the timer runs out, or you can play one extra hand after that. And it just has to be consistent throughout the tournament. Either one is fine.
That is Tempai. The Sanshougu is missed, so maybe a Daman, yes. Dama waiting on 7 mon. No Yaku as of yet. There was also a backfire in that hand by Edwin. I was worried about cutting the 2 mon, and 3 mon had come. 7 mon pair up here. This is actually Chitoi Shunten, I believe. Formon. Could chi this for Itsu, cutting the 5, but it is pawned by Edwin. Wants to go Toy now, I think.
Hand ended, so he wants to get a little bit more value. I mean, the timer went
Timer
off, so he
did
wants to
end.
get some more value since this is confirmed last hand.
Could go 5 mon for value, but you lose on the Sanshoku, and 6 pin is by far the most efficient cut. Goes with the 6. One goes back. Tempai, it says Toy only, or Sumo would be Toy Sananko, which would get Edwin to second place.
Yep, that sumo is that Mongon that we were talking about. Swappy Dappy. Tempai does not change for Arturo.
Could have switched out the 1 and maybe had a Tanyo option later. And going Honitsu now.
We still have a little bit of time. You could get
8
there.
pin 9 so is the wait for Edwin. Well, another option
Upgrade?
here.
You have to
Do
get
we
rid
ever
of the
just
Dora,
shove the
though, if he wants
Dora?
open-ended.
You can tell he doesn't want to. He doesn't have a Yaku otherwise. I feel this is one where either just Riichi or throw it back. And does throw it back. Because once the
Still
Dora
could
comes
get
out,
the
everyone knows
money.
your Tempai. And on top of that, the stick doesn't actually make a difference here. Or at least you don't know if the stick makes a difference.
Dora,
There's the
goodbye.
Dora, and now you see Arturo go, uh-oh.
I could have discarded that, and uh-oh.
6 pin, not it. 8 so, is that Tempai? I don't think so.
Not quite. Not quite Tempai.
Yeah, it looks
but
Ishad 10.
more options.
Lots of options there. Dora
Okay.
Shampon. I'd slam this.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the 1 pin looks amazing with the 2s out like this.
Can't see the rest of the board, but it
He
looks
doesn't like it,
thinking
but out it
Riichi's.
goes. Riichi, Dora 2, possible Dora 3.
Yeah, no 1 dots at all on the board, and he can see all the 2s. Oh no, maybe 3 of the 2s. But yes, like you said, it looks amazing.
2 mon goes out. And Edwin just has to shove. Out goes the 8 so. 6 mon. Well, it cleared last turn. Not worried about that one. 2 pin. Well,
There's
that's the
last.
last one of those. But Diego has no incentive to get involved in this. None.
Does that mean that both 1 dots are in the wall?
Yes, it does. Well, there's one of them, so it's 1 in the wall.
Okay, 1 dot in the wall, and we saw 1 Dora discarded by Edwin, and 1 here. So no more Dora in the wall. Just 1 dot that he's hoping for.
1 mon. Back it goes. 4 mon. Again, Edwin has to shove. It doesn't matter how uncomfortable it is. Oh, he can con. That's right. The pawn was on the 4. This is going to be a con. Haku isn't it. What is the new Dora? It is Shah.
No.
Speaking of Shah, Hatsu's clear, so that's just going to be thrown back. Close, but that's not it. Running out of wall at this point. Oh, that's Rion Peiko. We'll just take the Chitoitsu. And now we're going to see 3 players Tempai. And that's how the game will end. 2,000 into the abyss. But Diego, our winner here, with 45,100. Alon in second with 32,500. Arturo with a couple cheap wins in the middle of the game. And then holding on for Tempai here. Third place, 21,400. And Edwin just couldn't get anything going. Fourth with 19,000.
That will be a great. That will shoot Diego up in the standings. Not really a shot at getting first place for the day, but as we mentioned before, the Sparrow's Nest Open, although it is a title event, it is part of the greater World Reach League, which aggregates scores, and there will be a final in February that we will also cover on this channel. But we still have 1 more game to go today. Korak will be back after the break and Kyril will be back as well. You heard Kyril in the first game today. Took a break and will be back at 4:30, I believe, is it?
So 23 minutes. Sound like they're going to have a bit of a setup time for that. And of course, we wish everyone best of luck in their final game. Everyone has the classic math break. Wait, what do I need to get my position? So there's some calculations being done. You often see this happen the last game of a tournament. So with that, we will be on a break until estimated 4:30.
Yeah, I've got 4:30 and 4:20. I would maybe come at like 4:20. Well, okay. They said, okay, Anne is the final authority. 4:30. Be back here about 4:28 so you don't miss anything. And the commentators will be here as well. Thank you, everybody. I will see you at the Sangay Shimbun Cup coverage later this week. And thank you, Korak. See you soon.
I'll be back in about 20 minutes. See everyone then. And welcome back, everyone. We are just in front of the first end to the inaugural Sparrow's Nest Open. This is Korak. I'm joined by Kairal, who's back from game one.
Hello, hello. Yes, one game left to go. Good luck to
Right.
everybody.
The overall standings, Calvin at this table is number 4 overall. Dylan currently in first place at 188.3. Kevin in second with 140.2. Rossi in third with 119.7. And Calvin in fourth with 110.7.
Okay, so
So-
there's a good chance, perhaps, that Calvin might be able to take the entire event.
Well, we'll probably need some help from Dylan unless we see an absolutely massive win. But I think second's
True.
realistic here with the first, depending on what happens to Kevin. And it looks like Kelvin has a great starting hand. Possible 79 Sanshku here for Nolan. Question is, how greedy you want to be for the Junchun? I don't mind just cutting the 4 pin to begin with, but just going
I
to cut
do
the
like
9
that.
go efficiency.
Yeah, especially considering the 7 is the Dora as well. We don't really want to use the 8-man pair if we can use that 7 Dora and get extra value from Yaku.
But Calvin, a great starting hand. Just cuts the Penchon, wants the Honetsu, all the value. North doesn't really fit. Question is there anything else better? And nope, back it goes.
Could we convince ourselves to go for the half flush? But maybe Luis
North
has
is called by
one.
dealer, looking also for the Hatsu to palm.
So yeah, 2-5 for Tempai.
Speaking of Hatsu, there's a loose one here. Is he a pawn in the 9s?
Yeah, speaking of that 7-man Dora, would be lovely to see Melissa's hand, but not quite there yet. But we haven't seen any of the 7s, right?
Don't think so. Dora seems to be missing, at least to me. Well, there's
8,
a
draw
6, 7,
acceptance for
8.
Melissa.
Yeah, it's just bad shapes all over. Nothing you
Yeah.
can do about it.
Technically, double door acceptance is really nice if you can draw them, but yeah.
All right, 7 so. Could end up going 4 mon here.
Yeah, I was thinking about Luis's whether we were going to be going for the flush, and with those 2 extra bamboo draws, that seems to be the thing. Sending Luis your energy, fair enough. I like that we've got fans in chat. That's good. 2 mana we've already played. The forward one, sorry, was played by
Yeah,
the
2 is pretty
forward.
useful when you cut the 4 already. 1 so is a great upgrade, though. 2 so isn't it? Calvin's still stuck in Ishan 10, but very good shapes. 8 so goes back. Could see a chi here, and we will.
Yep, when you're going for the, believe the first call was first call Yakuhai, or did we actually have a full flush on the cards here? I'm happy to be paying a bit more attention to.
I was looking at the standings, so I missed it.
Either
Oh,
way,
that's
Tempai for
Tempai.
Luis.
It's a 3/6 so weight. But of
Yeah, we
course,
do
the
see
Hatsu is the overflow tile, and that is what Calvin needed. I believe a 2/5 pin weight now.
yeah, one away from Melissa right now.
Yes, it is the 2/5
Just
pin here.
not that 5.
Yes, 3/6 versus 2/5. And Melissa trying to get there. You can see the head shake. A little annoyed at the lack of progress.
Especially
Dora,
in
might
the
as well throw
final.
it.
That
4
4 gives us
doesn't
weight
actually
switches.
do
I'm not sure if it gives us
anything.
weight upgrades though. Yeah,
Well, it does. I don't remember what the call was. You could go 7 so to make this 3/6, but pwnable for Toy Toy.
that's actually a very good point. We did have at least one
No,
pawn. I
gonna
think it was the
Karigiri.
9 of the 9 of bamboo, I believe. No, it wasn't 9 of bamboo. I can't. My shot to memory is so terrible. It turns
Speaking of
out,
Toy Toy upgrades, this could be a 2-pin, 3-pin Shumpon for the Toy Toy, but nope, just gonna Karigiri the 3. And that just
and
deals
that will
in
deal it
to
in.
Sanshoku. Sanshoku Dora 1. No longer to take the 2,000, shut down the far more dangerous hands on the table.
Giving Nolan the early lead. Should we look
And
to the
dealer
top 4 players?
turn.
How is everyone else on the table right now? Let's have a quick little look.
I'll do the hands. Nolan here, as mentioned, is dealer at East 2. Looks like Penchons, a couple of them to work with. You want to go Tanya, but now you have a 7, 8, 9 in Pinzu. That helps nicely. 6, 8, 9 in Sozu almost always makes you want to cut the 9. You have a couple honors to get rid of.
And Nolan might not be in the running for first place, but current score is minus 0.4. So if we can get any positive score, maybe a personal goal is just to get above 0 overall in the event. And
I
very
feel
achievable
that's
for Nolan.
something that a lot of people do, is especially if you're just out of the running for the main event and the title or even a top 4 finish, just try and get positive.
Exactly.
9,
Yeah, that's always my goal in an event. If I can get a really good first or second game, then I'm gaming for first place. But if not, I'm just like, okay, I need to finish above 0. I need to win more points than I lost.
yes.
Luis is at set minus 72.6, unfortunately, but maybe can climb it back with a really, really big first. And Melissa is at minus 63.3, so maybe you can get back to that 0 mark.
Lot of
with a
work to do,
really
though.
big win. Yeah, it's going to be
But
tricky.
this has a Chun pair. This is actually Ishan 10, possibly pick upgrades to a Rion Khan with a 1, 2, 3 and a 1, 3, 5.
Yeah, it's a very easy shape to miss, I think, sometimes for
This
beginners.
hand now Ishan 10 can just cut the 9. Could cut the 2 mom, but I always want to cut the 9 here. Those are the 6. Greeting Sanshoku.
Yeah,
Once
it's a
the
long
7,
shot,
8,
but it's
9.
possible.
6 mon.
Oh,
Well,
but
that's a
6
Ryam
is
Ramen.
useful.
Could even go Sha here.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to
Early
cut
1,
the
3.
Pinzu shapes, even though you could theoretically go for the half flush. You're losing a Dora, and it's just not worth it.
No, it's never worth it here. Could go 8, 8, could go 1, 3, could go Sha. I think all are reasonable, but you have to choose one. Okay, giving
Yeah,
up on the
choosing 1-3.
Taco. Planning on the 8 man Sha Shumpon. Penchon added here. Maybe we'll go Junshan. 9 pin. Doesn't do much in this hand.
Yes, it's
Like,
our pair.
theoretically, you could cut the 7, 8, but I just throw it back.
Yeah. They
The
are going to
problem
commit to keeping
here
that
is
as
a
our
lot of
back.
the time you're just going to end up on a 3-mon Concha and Riichi Nomi. I like the idea of being able to pair as many tiles up as possible. 3-pin,
Ooh,
perfect
speaking
draw
of.
here. Maybe moving towards Itsu, but more likely just 5-mon here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that
still
is
sort of hedge
Ace on
the Itsu
10.
just in case you draw Dora, but
Oh, that pawn is tragic. 6-0, 8-0, 6-0, and you have floating 9 in hand.
yeah.
3-0
This is
isn't
not
it.
it.
Back it goes. 5-0, that's a Ryoncon. Pay should come out. It does.
Very nice one away for Calvin.
3-pin. That is the Dora indicator. 2, 3, 4 Sanjiku. So yeah, the 9 goes out. If you draw
Yeah, I think
something
it's a
near
long
the
shot,
3,
but
well, no, it's
I
not
like it.
really. You need the 7, 8-pin cut, and then you're just perfectly set up for the 3, 2, 4 Sanjiku.
I
Dora
think the issue I
pair
had was
up.
the giving on the 5, 6, 7 man was where I
Oh,
don't.
that's Tempai.
This is going to be Tempai.
I just reach you the 5. There's just no real upgrades here. I
Yeah,
think you
that's
get a
fair.
Dora, but what else are you gonna do? Dama is waiting on 4 So no Yaku.
Yeah, theoretically, the
That's
best upgrade would
Tempai.
be you could get theoretically Dora and Itsu, right? So there are 3 hand of upgrades out there. Like Dora
Yeah,
Itsu
but it's
Kenku
gonna
is
require
doable, but
more
it's
than one draw to
yeah.
get there. I don't like
Yes,
it.
exactly.
Throws the 6
I was saying
back.
that through gritted teeth for a reason.
Oh,
Ooh,
there's
that's
Tempai.
Tempai though.
Gets the Shaw Anko. This is Riichi Dora 1,
4/7
4/7.
man. But yeah, still staying Tempai, just switching to the 6 of bamboo weight, which is 3 played. So
And Nolan here has the extra 4 and 7 in hand, so might get in some trouble later. His dealer incentivized to push heavily anyway. We didn't mention it, Melissa, also the west seats, that is Yakuhai on top of everything else.
very true. Yeah, I think it's interesting that we keep staying on this 6 of bamboo weight for Calvin, just because we do see so many have already
Dora
been
pair
played.
up, and out goes Adora. Of course, it was the Riichi tile, so you know it's safe.
Very fair.
And
Yeah, honestly, but the
throws one
Yakuhai
back.
pair, I may have considered keeping the Dora just a little bit because I wouldn't be too downtrodden by being able to call that red dragon.
4-mon pulled into this. Hand won't be thrown, at least just yet. There's the tune. There's the call. At least I presume that's the delay. There it is. Out goes the
Absolutely.
4.
And in a world
Promise
where we
that hand
kept
is
the
just
form
going to deal
Pindora.
in. The hand is just going to deal out on the 4/7 if it ever gets there.
Yeah, that's true.
2 on. This feels like a fold tile. If you
Yeah.
weren't calling Riichi on the 2 so earlier, you just need to get out.
Yep.
Haku does nothing. Melissa
That's a 3
hesitates
man,
a
I
bit on
believe.
that one. 6 does nothing there as well. Anko, this is Tempai. Could
This
Riichi
is
the 3 here. You see so many 4s. The 3 actually looks fine. I'd Riichi this. So they have the same weight,
there it is.
4/7, 1 Nobeton and 1 Ryanman. Could see a
So this
double
is
run. Remember, there is a Tamahane, so you do not have double wins. And out it goes, and here it comes.
for Nolan not getting to win all that. Melissa's going to take the win.
Melissa gets credit. Riichi, Shaw, Dora 1. Can't see the aura here.
This is why I hate head bump. You earn your tempo. You're
Yes.
feeling really good about yourself,
No
and then
aura
someone else
doesn't
wins on your
matter.
tile. Yeah,
Right. Well, especially there, you just donate the Riichi stick, and it's gone.
yeah, and it's gone. Yeah. Still, well played to Melissa for getting that win. We are now moving on.
7 so's Dora, and there we see the calculation on the scores. Melissa into first place, 36,200. Reasonable but not comfortable lead. Lewis is in fourth place here as dealer. Has a pretty good starting hand. Shaw pair, no real value is the only issue. You do have a Penchun 1-2 along with the 5-6 in Manzu, but overall a reasonable hand. Melissa with a Hatsu pair. Not too much there. We do have a Dora Penchun potentially with the 8-9, 7 so being Dora. 5 creates a 5-5-4-3 shape.
We're going to see this has to get called. We are not So Melissa, not going for speed over value, necessarily skipping the first call at least.
4, 5, 6 created. I'm going to cut the floating 3 here. Not going for any sort of fancy Sajiku, just playing raw, straightforward efficiency. And then with the Anko of the Hatsu.
You know what? Yeah, skip the first one, draw the second. That's just mahjong.
Yeah,
Steal.
why call it? You just draw it yourself. Seems like a better plan to me.
Yeah,
Possible
big fan.
Chanta here for Nolan.
Yeah,
Twos,
possible
oh, the
chance,
backfire. This
unfortunate.
is I would have preferred the 5 pin on the previous turn for that exact reason, but there are 2 1s out already, so the 2-2-3 not as good as it normally would be. Speaking of 1s, the
Does help
1-2-2
that chant to happen.
Montu. Yes, it definitely helps. Ugh, that's a bit of an awkward tile. Goes with a shot. I still might go with that 5 pin. I just don't think it adds much in that hand. Another 1 pin. 7 so. This
Okay,
is
Dora 2
technically Tempai.
and
I mean, you just slam
Tempai.
it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Dora 2. You can accept Dora for Dora 3 if you're very lucky.
Yes. Well, the issue
Doesn't
is
feel
your
like
real upgrade's like 8 so, and then you trade a Dora for a Pinfu, and that's not a
yeah,
great deal anyway.
exactly. Yeah. So in that situation, just the
You're not
efficiency
expecting to
lose.
win the hand, but it's one where you just don't have too many other options. Go ahead and take what the hand gives you.
Yeah.
It's a
Having
6
said
so,
that, though,
7 so Shampoo. The worst Shampoo.
think
Dora and Dora Indicator.
yes. Although I do think there is still 1 7 so out there. I think there's 1 6 so out there too. I was quickly having a little look around.
7 so is dead.
Oh no, I'm wrong about that. Yeah.
Yeah, there is 1 6 so, I believe, though.
Yep, that looks right. So not the greatest weight, but huge if you draw it. And you've got to be in it to win it.
Not the greatest weight, also known as not actually dead, but
Yes. You're saying there's a chance.
yes. That's a bit unfortunate. That would have been a Tanyao if the hand would have waited a bit, but I think the Riichi was still correct. 9-mon
Another
Anko.
step
Trying to
closer
figure
to
out how to go
ARA-BUX.
Chanta from this. Is the 4 pin worth shoving? I just go Haku here.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like maybe there's a world where you play the 4 pin, but you have to be a bit close to Tempai for that to be
Yes, the
worth the
hand's a
risk.
mess, and it's more there just aren't other good options just yet.
Luis could theoretically do a 7 pairs switch. I hate it, but it's a good way of maybe staying somewhat safe
I would have
without having to
gone
deal in.
I would have gone 8 pins instead of the 2 because with all the 1s out, the 2's probably good on the wall.
Hmm.
But also a little more defensive to cut the 2 pin there. And probably not directly challenging it. And there's the 8 pin anyway. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, well, okay. If you had any options about it before, sees the redraws. I should have cut the 8 pin last turn, so I get a chance to do it now. And no, cuts the other 2.
The one good thing about that, I suppose, is that we now have 3 safe tiles. So we have time if we're going to be folding from this. It is a shame we have to fold it, but at least
Well,
it's
that's always
safe.
the issue with an early Riichi, is you just don't know anything about it. It's usually a bad weight. Oh, that's Ishunten would have been Tempai. The 8 save. Yeah, there it
It is
is.
safe, yeah.
Finally gets to the 8. Hamlet says, okay, well, I'll get her in mind then.
2 is now Suji safe with that 5 discard pass in the reach.
Suji safe, different from actually safe.
Different from actually safe, but
Tempai, I think all
Tempai.
the 1s are out here,
Yeah,
but it is Riichi Nomi. 1 pin, 4 pin. As I said, I think it's just 4 pin.
yeah, I think you might be right.
At least 3 are out. I know I counted 3. That's Tempai as well. It should just be a chase, and it is. 3 pin, 6 pin for Riichi Dora 1.
So my count is 3 tiles remaining total. I didn't count which ones were which. But not the worst.
3 so. Pay, and now the classic Riichi roulette. Meanwhile, Melissa goes, I am glad I'm not involved in this. His hand is not worth it.
Yeah, that's that. So this moment you start kind of getting a little bit concerned, right? If you're Calvin, it's like, oh.
There's the deal in. Riichi, Dora 1 hits the most expensive hand, I believe, which is still not that bad.
Yep, didn't flip error. Not the end
The
of the
Riichi
world.
stick's
But
more valuable than the actual hand.
honestly, that's always a fun thing, right? When you actually manage to collect a good pot obviously it wasn't a pot that rolled over from the previous hand. It was just 3 sticks. But when you see that, you're like, ah, yes, yes, yes. More sticks, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Rubbing your hands together like a villain. No,
I
maybe not
mean,
actually on this
very
table.
close. Still in second place. Melissa in first. Lewis will be dealer here at 21,200. With some disconnected honors.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I can't see all of them at once, but it looks bad at the initial look. And yeah, it's bad.
You can kind of work with it, but yeah, you're right. You've got one door, which is always a little
Yeah,
bit
the one
exciting.
door. Well, when the Tuso is the first tile draw, do I just throw the pin? Oh, well, that's
Oh,
a
what
hand.
the heck?
That's
Sorry, I
3
take everything
dragon
back.
pairs. So that would definitely catch some attention. And I think there may have been a discard and something going on at the table. Okay. They cleared it
We've
out.
already had 2 calls.
Oh, wow. Ishanten. Could be was that a Daisungen, Honitsu, Honroto? Of course, you don't get credit for the others.
So both Nolan and Luis have the final 2 of the Green Dragons. There could be a POW. Is the POW
Yeah,
in
there's
WSA?
a pretty big
Pretty sure.
incentive, especially with this hand. It's pretty good. But I don't think we have to talk too much about the hands. Out goes Adora. That'll be called for sure, and now everyone's terrified.
So if nothing else, it's Dragon.
And you see all of these 8
on
pins
its
coming out. We
suit
might
or
even see
3.
the 9.
Dragon, Shosangan, Honitsu, Door 3. Okay,
Toy
I mean,
Toy.
Toy, yeah, it's 11 hand, even if we don't get the Green Dragon.
Yeah, when
Rigged
your
Hi-Fi, fair.
Yasume side, your cheap end is just Sanbaimon.
Yeah, it's only 11 hand, don't worry about it.
Well, I said earlier, I said Melissa can get first place, and I said it's going to take a lot of work. I think this qualifies.
Wait, it's the 9 pin, isn't it? So it's Honroto as
Yeah,
well.
Toronto. I said that, didn't
Yeah,
I?
sorry. But my count was 11, but I didn't add Honroto, so hang on.
Cheetoy actually getting closer. It'd be amusing if Calvin shuts it down with that hand of all hands. 8mon now an Onko. Out goes the one so. Just folding. Nine so. Yeah, just keeping the hand out. There are ways back in here.
Also, one interesting thing is we've seen 3 of the 8s already played.
Well, the
eight of dots, I
Hatsu is,
mean.
yeah, the Hatsu is locked in hands, but the
But we've
9
seen
pin
all
could come
4
out.
of the 8
The
dots
issue
played.
is the last discard was an 8 pin. And you go, wait a second, why are the overfull tiles 8 pin, 8 pin? That makes the 9 look really bad.
True. Especially considering
It's like, what on earth would you be giving up Toy Toy for?
But at the same
And it
time,
means you already have a pair as well. So I feel the
surely
9
they're
is
not,
the worst tile.
surely they're not building Toy, though. Surely.
Hichoitsui Shunten, an upgrade there.
Not when they've got Dora 3 already. No, anyway.
Well, yeah, the classic. You can't possibly start off with that good a hand, can you?
Speaking of good hands, Luis potentially building a 4-5-6 mix triple sequence.
Oh,
Just
he
playing
reached. I
safe.
got a
Don't wanna-
little scared with that Hatsu, but no, you can't throw
Yeah.
it here.
As tempting as it is to go for the big one, does not
Yeah,
need
it
to
would be a
happen.
big one, all right.
Yeah.
Haku, well, you know that's safe. That's been pawned. Head nods. Says, okay, I'm just going to collect my safe tiles, so I backdoor into Kogushi. Great.
Fair. Although Luis actually could be going for a flush here if we are going to be playing it completely safe-ish, I guess.
7 pin. That's the only other tile I don't think I could cut, but it does get thrown.
Yeah, it's exactly as you were saying, right?
With the
With
8-8,
the-
normally you'd still throw the 7s over the 8s for that reason. So it is unlikely to deal in, but it definitely could.
Yes. We see a 9, but not the right 9.
Yeah, it is Kazuya
There's one
Yakuman.
of
Oh,
them.
there's the 9. Not going to throw out. Definitely that hand is
Yeah,
folding.
no.
Yeah,
There
wasn't
is no
Kazuya
reason to.
Yakuman added in the recent set of WRC updates?
did post up the
I
rule book.
believe it was. I don't know if the turn is playing under those rules, but it should be.
Imagine Kokoshi actually, it's not Kokoshi. It's just a fold. But
Yeah, just a
I
fold,
guess.
for sure. There is one 9-pin left. Yeah, no, Nolan wants nothing to do
but
with
also,
this.
it does seem to be. No, there's only 3 draws left. It's not going to happen.
No.
So the question is just going to be, where is that last 9 dot?
I actually like 8-1 here. Just because I don't think that's it. The problem is there aren't any upper Manzu, so you could be scared just to run up there, and then maybe a Shosanga that never paired up.
That's fair.
At the same time, again, why would you cut an 8-pin pair when you would have a theoretical dice on get jump on?
Yes.
So I think the 8 is very safe.
I want to see this 9-pin. I really do. I'm so tense right now. And I'm not even playing, but I really want to see this 9-pin.
Well, there aren't too many draws left.
True.
6-1 isn't it, and I think we're just going to get a draw at the end of this pretty soon. There are a few tiles left. 2 more draws each, roughly.
That's not it.
7
not it
so
either.
isn't it?
Where's that last 9-pin?
South. Another
It
pair
really
up.
has
Out goes
almost
the
picked up.
Haku. Well, you know that one's safe. You're not worried
Yeah.
about that tile.
No, exactly.
Double clutched on that. Almost expecting the draw. And everyone's saying, yep, I had it.
Melissa, I salute you for trying. That was such an amazing start.
Great hand. You have to go for it. There's no
Yeah.
question. The only decision I might even question a little bit would be the 8-pin cut because it makes the lines look so bad. If you end up cutting 9-9, you're kind of in the same situation, but then everyone has no clue what your pair is. At the same time, symboling the 9 is Kazuo Yakuman anyway, so you have to do it that way.
Still, it is going to be points for Melissa. Not as many as it would have been. Certainly as many as it could have been. But
in the end, we're 3,000. Not a bad hand, just not the highlight of the tournament we were about to stare at.
Yes.
And rewarded with a double East pair, so maybe a call and go here. A few other pairs as well, maybe a Toy, maybe except the Dora. 2, 3, 4 fills nicely. Moving forward towards a Riichi Pinfu, maybe a Dora. That hand is a bit of a mess for Nolan. 5 connects with a 6 here. 4, 5, 6 Sancho could possible.
Speaking of
Chun
Yakuman,
goes back.
I'd just like to point out that in our notes, we have Luis managed to get 2 Yakuman last year in the Sparrow's Nest Open. A Daisangan and a Suanko. It would have been nice to see one on here as well. But yeah, shout outs to players who managed to make those, even though they're not necessarily on the televised table.
I definitely never hit a Yakuman in a tournament.
It's been so long since I made a Yakuman. It's been so long.
I've had a couple in live games, a Suanko Tonki and a couple Kokoshi Muso, but never in tournaments. They just never come. 3, 4, that is now an upgrade. Cuts the 1-1. Section moves back in Shanten. Looking for a little more value, maybe a Tanyo in there.
I think my first Yakuman was actually on one of the Mahjong Guide tournaments way back when. Oh, this is Tenpai for 7 pairs.
Yes,
yeah, I think it was a team championship.
Riichi Chitoi.
And I didn't really know what I was doing and just made Suanko. And I was just, yeah, it was...
Just keep drawing pairs and then triplet. Yeah. Oh, well, that's it.
I think at that point I was hooked. And now I'm here.
Oh, we can see Ipatsu?
We actually are. Oh.
Riichi Ipatsu Chitoitsu, any Ura's Hanemon.
Not this time.
No, still 9,600 in the home bus, so not a complete waste after the previous hand. Getting at least some value from some of these hands.
You know, I hate to say anything like anyone was owed anything, but after seeing that
I
last
think
hand from
you can
Melissa,
say she was owed something there.
I feel like, yeah, exactly.
I think even Ura would have been justified. I am a proud Cheetoy hater.
Still, Melissa keeps dealership for the second repeat of East 4. Far ahead in the lead.
Yes, 49,100. Because even though it didn't cash in on the Kazue Yakumon, it was, of course, 3,000 points, and these add up pretty quickly. Has a
Yeah.
Pinfu type hand here. No real value in it. Maybe a Tanya later.
Yeah, definitely
Out goes
Tanya's
the
doable.
Hatsu. And, oh,
Maybe
well,
Chariot Sanshoku, maybe.
that feels like a Honitsu play here. As Calvin in pretty good shape. Possible 6 and 8 Sanshku, definitely Tanya in there, maybe a Dora. 2
from Calvin's
throws the
position,
8.
that
I mean,
has to
I
be
want to
pretty
cut them
luxury.
on. I want Honitsu.
Yeah.
579 upgrades the shape. I use upgrade in air quotes. So that's not the way I wanted that hand to go.
No, but you take what you
You
get,
take
right?
it if it comes. Yeah. 9 pin.
Not great.
1 month. Okay, well that
Okay.
completes a run. Could end up on a Nobeton 5-8 pin weight.
Which I wouldn't mind.
There's another
the 8 pin
Dora.
being Dora.
7, that's a pair up. Could end up being Toy Toy here. 5,
Definitely
possible
worth pursuing.
Itsu, but just gonna take the
One away.
for now. Pair up on the 5. I think you should go 2. Yeah, there it is. This is also a Shunten. 9 pair up. That moves hand forward. There is our south call. Throws the Chun, so not hard committing to Honitsu.
Calvin is in the south seat, so it does count as Yakuhai.
Yes, has 2 Yakuhai calls now. Shaw not going to do anything for Lewis. 6 so could shift around, but I don't think it really adds anything. Goes with the Chun. 6. Well, now it's just
That was
Ishunta.
a flushing. Yeah.
Yeah, now you just go for it. It's annoying
No
having
reason
the
not to.
overlap on the Dora, but you just have to take it.
Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, you just draw Dora and it's fine. But I mean,
Yeah, just draw Dora. That does tend to solve life's problems, doesn't it?
yeah, I mean, I say it like it's easy, but
Well, it is. It just happens instantaneously. The problem is it doesn't happen very often, at least in my experience.
yes, exactly.
7 so isn't it. And maybe not throwing it immediately to hide the 6-8 cut earlier. I think I'd have gone with the 2 for that reason, but it's not going to make much of a difference.
East is not it, unfortunately.
Out goes the other
Choosing
9. Haku's a
Does
good
let us-
safe tile. Oh, that's Tempai.
That's the tempo.
We'll go ahead and Riichi Nomi, waiting on the 7-man Penchon.
I think actually it's not too bad, all things
Well,
considered.
and
Aside
that's
from
going to
something.
cause a fold from Lewis. Not going to play this directly. 1 pin. I guess you just keep it. Haku's your safe tile. That's why you have it. Con
Ooh, a Khan chance?
moves the hand a little bit forward, then realizes it's a con.
By my count, there's still 3 7s out there, so
Yeah, it's not that
plenty.
bad a wait for a Penchon. 3, that's also a shunt and could end up on the 4-pin weight.
So Anudora is the 4 bamboo. I think no one's actually directly benefiting from that right now, but obviously when you're in reach, that extra air flip could make all the difference. There's the Dora. Could have
Not
been
going to call
called,
because
but
there's no
not
Tanya.
going to.
Ooh, that's an interesting draw. Could cut 3 so here and go headless. That's what I'd do.
I think that's fair, yeah. That's maximum efficiency.
Thinks about it, eventually does it.
The one backfire would be if we did draw.
Do
the
end up
4
drawing
bamboo,
door.
but-
Oh, that's an upgrade. That is
Ooh, yes.
big. No, not
Not
going to
take-
play it. Does not want to throw the 5. It is kind of in the danger zone, but at the same time, I kind of make a hand like that happen. The issue is
Yeah,
it's
when you've got
still E-Shunten, so I just shove it. If it were Rian Shunten, even with better shapes, I might hesitate a bit. But okay, may end up just going for Yakuhai rather than
it's
the
still
full
2-hand.
Honitsu
The
plan.
forehand would be much, much better, but
Yes, and you can get a
2-hand
door,
you
at
can take
least in
without-
theory, to turn it to 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That
Senpai. I should
is
just do
going to
the
be Senpai.
7. Yeah, waiting 5 pin, 8 pin. Of course, the 8 is Dora, so we'll have extra value.
Also means we're probably not going to be seeing it come out from anyone, especially with the Riichi on table.
No, I don't think anyone else is directly challenging. 3 so doesn't look that bad.
By my count, 2 of each. There's one of them. And it comes
Dora,
out
there it is.
'cause it's
Gets
the
the
player in
3
Riichi.
Han off of it. Just draws all the Monzu. Calvin puts it together and gets value off it and the stick and 2 Homba. Instead, I'm going to
Calvin's
draw a
suddenly
bunch of
back in this
Monzu
game.
and did.
Yeah. Especially the direct hit from Nolan specifically. Huge for Calvin. Battle for second place is raging on.
Still a bit of a gap, but Calvin is in 3rd place now as we're entering South round. Plenty of time.
Yeah, when the gap's 8,000 points, I am pretty comfortable. I just have to make a Mangan and get it from anyone. I don't have to worry too hard. Maybe a direct hit on Nolan would be even better, but I have my target. It's a very easy target. Just make a Mangan.
No, it's South 1. You just make
Yeah.
pretty normal plays unless you're specifically playing for positioning in the overall stand, which Calvin kind of is.
Calvin kind of is, yeah. But realistically, Calvin does need like the first place, right?
Yes,
Should we
needs to
be
be
going
the
for first
first.
place? No doubt.
So you just, well, what's the deal? You're dealer at South 1. Just win hands.
Yeah, exactly.
South pair
And
there
with this
from
start,
Melissa. Maybe
especially
call
with
and
the
go 2, 3, 4,
4 draw.
5. 3 Mon connects to the 4, 4. Shapes are improving. This hand needs a little bit of help. Maybe a Pinfu in there, though. 5.
Five
Connect
is
2,
definitely
4,
useful.
5, 6, 7. 3 Mon,
3,
possibly
5, 7
Peiko
is
shape.
okay. Definitely worth keeping over an East.
I'm going to see the 4 come out. Looking for the Sun. Should go in the 3, 4, 5. Shaw pair up. Lewis can call that. It is Yakuhai in the West seat. There is one out, though, so it's going to be difficult to do
Speaking
so.
of that, this is not the 3, 4, 5 player, but the 3 is very useful there.
2, that is not the tie you want.
It is
This is
Senpai,
not the. It is Tempai. I wouldn't take it. The question is, do we cut the 3 so? Or do we just even consider throwing this? I wouldn't throw it back. I kind of like 3 so. Instead, going to Dama here. I like 3 so a lot. The more I think about it, I love the 3 so cut.
Okay. So I guess if you do draw the 2 or the 6 from that position, you can still get the.
You're
pin for
fishing for
death.
Ipeiko saying Sanchiku isn't happening.
Yeah. I don't like trying to force Ipeiko personally, but that's just a me thing.
I know Gemma also hates it, and then she sees some of my plays, and I drive her crazy because I always do it.
Hey, if it works for you, that's great. Maybe I should be paying more attention. But yeah, never works for me.
So goes back. 1 pin doesn't do anything. It goes back.
Ooh,
South,
that's
that's an Onko. Riichi, non, Dora, waiting on Dora. Melissa says 49-1, not enough, and I agree with her. How much is enough? More.
Yes. Honestly, in a final table, final game, you can't just need more, right? You can never score too few points.
Yes, 'cause remember this is the last game of the tournament, so every point you get gives you a chance to increase your standing. Especially if you are playing 4 WRL points, those will add up.
Exactly, yeah. And to be fair, this reach is probably it's driven Luis away. I think it's driven Calvin away too, so it's gonna buy Melissa time to just get that sumo.
And says, okay, fine, we just take the ugly Forza Riichi. So Forza Riichi Nomi versus the expensive hand of Melissa, Riichi non Dora. And we see 2 of those 4s here. I don't think they can ever come out. I don't think Calvin's necessarily going to chase this down. And that definitely feels like a cheat toy cut. That I'm probably not getting back in, but if I am, it's cheat toy.
Yeah.
2 of the doors.
Calvin definitely just folded to Melissa's reach. Seeing Nolan's reach on top. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Looks like it's 2 for both players here. 2 4s, 2 7s out there to draw.
Haku isn't it. 8 pin isn't it, but that's safe. Came out 2 turns ago on our right. Haku's still safe. 5. That's another pair. As I said, if they're right back in, it's Chitoi.
That is one of the reasons why I do love Chitoi. You can-
See, that's one of
you
the reasons I
almost-
don't like Chitoi, is it tempts you into doing really dumb things.
Maybe that's part of the fun for me, I guess. Just feeling that temptation of, hey, all we have to do is play this one dangerous tile, and maybe you can
Yeah,
get
see,
7
I'm
pairs.
much more of a person when I stub my toe, I decide to stop kicking.
Honestly, fair. But you still have to get another upgrade or two to even consider making a decision, for now at least.
Yes, Hatsu comes out here. 6.
That's
And
another
this could
pair,
end up
but
being Chitoi. It's not a great tile, but you see a bunch of 8s. Could even throw it back. Could go Shasha and just outright fold. But you can
I don't
tell he
hate
doesn't
that.
want to, in 4th place, especially with 2 6 in the table. And 2 Dora. You really want to find a way to fight this. I kind of like the 1. The 1's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time to fold for
Oh, there's
Calvin.
a 3. Yeah, that is it. I'm out.
That's
2
honestly
pins
very
safe.
fair.
Shaw Anko. Okay, well,
Ooh.
now you just shove the 2. I don't even care. I
Okay.
do not care what anyone else has. I'm shoving.
Yeah, with Dora 2, it's not a bad thing. We are still kind of half attacking, keeping that.
Yeah, that's a very defensive shove. Oh, another 4 so. This
Now
way,
1 versus
much
2.
worse. 5 is that. Now it's the 5 came out the last turn. And this 3 6 Suji line. See, you have to shove it anyway. And now you see the 9, and you feel really bad about not having shoved the 6. One so.
Perfectly safe this time around.
You know the one Mon's also safe. Threw it a few turns. Oh, that was the wrong tile. Reveals it to east. I think in that situation you're supposed to tell the table rather than
Yeah, I
just
think
hide it
that's
to
fair.
yourself.
Yeah. If it's just one tile, it's usually not the end of the
Right.
world.
Being in
At
Riichi,
least
it's
if you've
less
got
of an
information other
issue.
people
Oh,
don't have.
Senpai! Dora
Okay.
3. I mean, you can Riichi here. It's not like you're ever doing anything else. Dama saves the stick, but in 4th, do you really care about the stick? I'd Riichi.
Hmm.
The problem with the 7s,
I
I think
guess.
they're 2 out, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
You have to
I
take
guess you
Senpai.
could.
It doesn't matter. The question
Yeah,
is
you have to take
Riichi
tempo at
or
the very
Dama.
least. How many 5s do we see? Is there a chance to get the pure sequence? And the slightly better weight?
I don't
Is
think
that
we
worth
saw any
powering
5s,
for?
at least in the public pools.
Yeah. Either way, you have to play the 2. You have to take this tempo.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
too
take Senpai.
valuable.
Damas waiting on 7 Mon. This is Shad or 3. Going to see a call here to deny a draw. 3 so isn't
Okay,
it?
there's one of our 7 of characters right here. But I think. Oh, that's
4
the
so
4 it
that
deals
deals
in!
in. He knows it deals in too, and he has to shove it. You have to shove it. This is what's called a good deal in. It's horrible. You see him yeet it out like that. It deals in. Riichi. 401.
Yeah, the Uradora is a little bit of a sad thing
Unfortunate,
to
but
see.
you just have to go with it. Was that also
Yeah.
Hote? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm sure that the players will have.
Yes, they will definitely know. That is not a Yaku you missed when you are collecting points.
Yes.
Yeah, no. I have
Okay.
seen people miss that they dealt in on Hote because they just weren't paying
Yes.
attention. But I have not seen anyone forget to collect Hote.
I've definitely been the player who saw someone new, didn't have anything, thought, "Oh yeah, they've called Dora, they've canned Dora, but they have no Yaku. It's fine." Then not realize it was the Hote. I can
Yeah, those always
imagine.
feel bad. Still 2,600 and some sticks.
Absolutely.
Nolan in second place will be here in East 2. This drops 4th place, but not that much damage overall. Let's say Pinfu
So,
type hand, no
5
real
so will
speed
be
in
our
it.
Dora.
6, 7, eh.
Like you
The
could
shapes
theoretically
are
go 6, 7,
there.
8, or 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, maybe because the 9 is Dora.
Yeah, everything's bad.
Everything's kind of bad, yeah.
It's hope to pair up the South and get South double Yakuhai.
speaking of the south, there's one right here. How many do we
And
have?
similarly,
Okay,
this is a do I go Kokushi? I was denied the Yakuman attempt once. We are going to go for it again.
I think the start is 8, so it's not great
It's
odds,
not
but
good, but it's bad. It's even worse for a regular hand.
you know what? Honestly, from Melissa's perspective, if you end up folding, you're still in first place.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
a
get
great
it, you're in a
result. As
really
long
good
as
first
Nolan doesn't
place.
have a big sumo here. And this hand, well, the other thing about Kokushi Muso is if you're playing it correctly, you're always also going for at least one of Honitsu usually, occasionally Chanta, and occasionally Chitoitsu.
Yeah,
And
the amount of
very
times you
rarely
end up,
Hanroto.
the amount of times I've ended up making Honrosa Chitoi from a very failed.
Yes, that's
yeah.
that to me that when I've seen it, that's what it usually comes. Is
Yeah.
wait a second, that one's supposed to happen. Wait, and now we have 5 pairs. It
I'll
can't
take it.
possibly. Oh, I guess we have 6 pairs. Great, whatever.
I mean, I hate it, but I'll take it. All right, let's reach.
Yes. 5 pin connect to the 6. His hand looking a little bit better. Could go 5-1, could go 1-1. I like the 1-1. Goes with the 5.
Okay. Yeah, keeping the potential Chitoi. Speaking of,
Yeah. Have I mentioned I hate Chitoi?
yes.
Only every other word.
I did notice in chat someone
3-4
was saying
upgrades to
Itsu's their
1-3.
favorite Yaku.
It's just a very pretty Yaku. See all the tiles lined up neatly like that.
I think Itsu's 4th on my list. It's up there. It's just not my favorite.
I was asked that once, and my response was, Itsu's my favorite because it would be Churen, which is so beautiful, but Yakuman don't actually exist.
That's fair. Yeah, Churn is a special kind of Itsu. Special kind I've never made.
Yes.
Been tempted for it once, but never actually managed to make it.
Ooh, 3-4-5. Could
Three's
go
gonna be a very good
1-1
draw.
here. Could go 8-1. I go 1-1.
I think, yeah, just get the all inside. Still keeping the
You
acceptance
can
of
hold the
3.
1-2-2 shape in case you draw the 3. Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
2-3-4-5. Gonna just shift up with the 2-mon.
3,
Ooh,
4,
3, 4,
5, 6,
5,
7.
6,
Nice things
7.
to
But
draw.
wants the Sanshoku. I think you just have to cut the 8-9 pin, or
Yeah,
even the
no, absolutely.
9-mon. The
I
Sanshoku. This is a Sanshoku brain that says no. Sometimes even Sanshoku brain says no. The only
yeah,
brain you
I
can't turn off is Tanya brain.
oh.
Going
Well,
with
we're
the
going
East pair.
east.
There are a
Greedy,
lot of
maybe
pairs in
fail.
this situation. Oh, that is now Ishan 10.
Absolutely. Keeping the 1,
Cuts
2,
the
2, just
8.
in case we get
Possible
the 3.
Tanya. Possible, of course, Pinfu in there. 2, 3, 4. Oh, would it be really nice to got that 8-9.
Yeah. Ooh, nice
7,
though.
8, 9. You still have too many options to do anything with this
Yeah.
hand. So it doesn't actually do a whole lot. Let's see here. Bless is sort of shaking the tiles thinking, what could have been? And the answer is it was bad. It's still bad. It will continue to be bad. Some hands just don't happen.
The hand is great if we cover up half of it. So
Yes, exactly.
Doesn't matter which half; they're both great, but
For very different reasons. One's so bad it's good. 8 pin,
It
that's
does
a
look to be
Riichi. Riichi,
absolutely.
possible Tanyao, 6-9 mon. Calvin takes the early Riichi, first one to Tempai.
I could see the 9 deal in here from Luis. Maybe not just yet,
And
but
not
if the
yet.
hand advances, I could see it.
Yes, it could eventually happen, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon,
No,
at
that's
least.
fair.
Plus, Lewis is also waiting for his chance
Ooh,
to
speaking
be
of
dealer.
Itsu, I think
Itsu.
this is where we
I mean,
give up
it's
on
almost
the.
like I've been advocating cutting that 8-9 pin for, I don't know, 6 turns now.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and this is the best argument for it. If
The
nothing else,
alternative is just fold.
yeah, I
Shove
mean
the
that's
one.
also fair. Yeah. Pairing up the West, it's a nice thing to see, but it's a little bit too late, I think. Ooh,
2
that's
pin,
going to be
another
really tempo, really
Onko, but you
tempo.
can't use that, of course. Already in Riichi. 4 doesn't do anything. This hand's
I
over.
think we just have to give up. Yeah, absolutely,
Oh,
Luis.
instead shoves the 9, deals in. You can
Ooh,
see the wince on the deal and there is Riichi Nomi.
did not flip her.
Not that expensive. It is the direct competition, so it feels really bad to deal into, but it's cheap.
more importantly, we now move on to Luis's dealership. So maybe we've got a bit more time for Luis to get some wins on the bounce. I don't think we want to say that was an intentional move, but at least you get to be dealer now.
It wasn't the worst case scenario. Again, no Riichi, no me. It's sure whatever.
Unless I missed out. Okay, there it goes. So Luis's last dealership in this last game.
Yes, potentially just 2 hands left here
I'm
at
seeing a
the
lot of pairs and
Sparrow's
triplets.
Nest
And
Open.
then I'm seeing the rest.
Maybe Tanya, Toy. There are Chinitsu routes, but it's very much a wait and see. Oh, well, that's a Chun and a Chundora at that. Itsu here. Well, that 9-pin
Itsu,
makes that less
definitely.
likely. It may end up just being Pinfu.
There's still plenty
That's
of time, though,
definitely a
to...
Pinfu, possible 3, 4, 5. Out goes the 9. 1, 3. That is Kanchan Hell.
Yep.
3, 5, 5, 6. 4 would really help, of course. Ryoncon upgrade with the 5, 7, 9. Out
Calvin
goes the
is the
1
custodian
show.
of one of the Dora. Same thing with
Oh,
Luis here.
Haku pair up. This should just be the 2. Out it
Yeah,
goes.
I like the Toy. I like going for Dora. I like maybe even hoping we draw for Sananko. I think that's
Yeah,
where
no,
I'm at.
there are all sorts of routes. They almost all involve cutting the 2. You
Yeah.
lose too much value if you even cut the Haku, I feel. Hey, well, there's your 7, 8, 9. Going to throw the 7 here. I might have gone Hatsu because it is the door indicator and 1's already out. That's holding a safe tile. And that 8 so moves this toward both Tanya or Chinitsu. Makes the toy a little harder.
Yeah, I do like that from Luis, though. Cutting
5
the
pin.
9
Great
of...
floater, but the value just isn't there, so throws it back. Oh, there's
Ooh, 79.
Kanchan Fill number 1. 2 to go. Can
Still
cut
2 to
the
go,
south
but yeah.
here.
Really hoping we pair up
Tumon
the
useless.
Dora, but...
Out goes the 5. Gonna keep the Kanchan 2, 4. Oh, well, that's a
Okay.
draw. 7, 7. Full Horetsu.
Makes sense. We're using the 2 as a triplet, not as a quad.
Yeah, it's a triplet and a Penchon 1, 2.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Riichi Pinfu Ipeiko Ishunten, and that tune will come out eventually.
Yeah, I could definitely see Luis Carning, but only if we draw the 1 of Bamboo first.
2. Unfortunate. Cut the 3 last
Yeah.
turn. Draw the 2. That's how this works.
That's what happens when we keep Dora. Sometimes it pays off.
Or
we get a
that
great
should
hand.
be, yeah. Okay, there goes the 8. I'm very surprised the 4 is not pawned. Very surprised.
Yeah, Luis is dealer, so yeah, it makes sense that you
Yeah,
want to...
even if it turns into Baka hold, that's fine.
Yeah,
You need to win the hand.
exactly. I agree.
Back goes the 6. Still holding to this tune. I might have just checked the tune and found out where I am in the hand.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see who, if anyone, does cut the tune first.
The person who has
Lewis
the
could be right
incentive
here.
not to cut it is Melissa. Says, what do I want to give anyone Dora? I'm fine just ending this game.
Yeah, no. I mean, if we get to the end of row 2, I don't think anyone's going to be playing it.
Well, there's your 7, 8.
Yeah, just a little bit too late, especially after discarding the 9.
Really, I'm still stuck on that 4, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, there's Tempai. There's the Chun, Riichi, Pinfu, possibly Peiko, 4, 7 Mon. Out goes the Hatsu. Safe tile is being held for that exact reason.
Okay, another pair. That's really interesting. But now you've got that reach on the table. You can't play the tune.
Yeah, you can. It was the Riichi tile.
Oh, yeah, actually, you can. Yeah, it's your safe tile. Yeah, of course. Plays the 8-man
Yeah,
first.
with
though.
the 7s out, throws the 8 first. That's okay. You'd love
Trying
to pair up the
maximize
Chun.
efficiency. What if we pair up the Dora? What if we
Sumo,
check that?
Riichi Pot,
But
Sumo,
there's the
Pinfu,
Ibatsu.
Ipeiko. That is Hane on any Ura. Instead, just Mongon, Riichi, Sumo, Pinfu, Ipatsu, and Ipeiko.
Can we put like 5 inverted commas on either side of the just there? it's a very important Mangan for Calvin there. Very, very important going in to E3. Almost gets them into Oh, it does just 'cause I
Does
didn't count
by
the
a
number.
couple hundred points. Of course, gets the Riichi stick back, which is the difference here. And
Oh,
Melissa
yes.
is dealer in South 4. Would love to run up the score, especially because she needs points for the overall standing. Didn't you say she started off this game at minus 60?
I think Melissa was minus 60 something, Luis was minus 70 something, Nolan was minus 0 point something. And then Calvin's our leader in 4th place of this
All
table.
right. Well, Melissa has
As
an
you were saying.
East pair. This may just be a call and go. Nothing fancy here. You love the Honetsu. That's not going to happen. You might even just keep this closed. Maybe Peiko. Haku is the Dora. Overall, pretty good starting hand. I'm not going to complain about that one.
Definitely not going to be, yeah, exactly.
Out goes the Shah.
Yeah, one of the interesting things is that we're actually in South 4 with 22 minutes left on the clock, so theoretically, we could be here a
Hey,
while
Onko. I
for
guess
the
cut the
player in the
9.
West seat. But a triplet's never a bad thing, especially when you really need 200 points. That might be your goal. For Nolan,
Yes.
getting second place would mean that they finish above 0 overall. So
Would be a nice goal for that tournament completed. Melissa gets nothing. We see the 3-pin pair up.
yeah, that's really good for Melissa, I think.
5, that's an upgraded shape. 6-8 to 5-6. 1 mon pretty useless here, but still has all these honors to get rid of. Cuts
Yeah.
the tune first. I think you
Keeping
normally
the
just
ground-
cut the East first. Oh, there's a Penchun fill, or
That
Kanchun fill
is
rather.
up
Sanshogu
high.
looking amazing.
Could
The question,
take
do
the
you cut the
reach?
9? I would cut the 9, so I want everything. I want to play for
I
first.
see. Okay.
Says,
But we
nope,
have the
it's good
reach.
enough. Riichi Pinfu, nothing fancy here. Con? Well, you can't with the Riichi on the table, can you?
I
You
mean,
can for the draw.
you absolutely could for the draw. If your goal is to get second place
No.
or bust, I could definitely see the argument. But at least for now, just keeping the North. The Khan is still available if Nolan can get a few more upgrades.
Can always get it later. 6, so... Oh, no!
The yes, the all inside
That would
upgrade
have
is right
been the
there.
Tanya upgrade at least. 2 through 4 Sanshoku getting closer there for Melissa. 7
But
so
there's the
Sumo,
Sumo.
Sumo, Pinfu. Not a ton of value unless there's some Ura, which there's
Not this
not.
time.
So 700, 1300. Calvin gets second place here. Adds a little bit to the overall score, but not going to be the champion, barring complete collapse above him. Still in pretty good position for a top 4 or at minimum top 8 finish.
Exactly, yeah. Just because you're not first place does not mean that it's going to be bad for you. Because I think this is ranked in both the American League.
Yes,
And
this is,
World
I
Riichi League.
believe, ARA sanctioned, so we'll get ARA-BUX, or so-called ARA-BUX, points for the qualifier that the USA will host for the next WRC. And any top 8 finishes, I believe, give bonus points, is 64 players.
Okay, we got confirmation. This does give ARA-BUX. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. As well as World Riichi League, of course. So,
Yes, WRL points for anyone who's interested in the pro program, of course.
going to be a really good win there for Calvin. Even if it's not like a first place win, it's still a very good win. But yeah, congratulations to Melissa for the very nice hand. For the very nice hand that didn't quite
For
make
the
it, but also
dreams,
the first
but they didn't
place.
come together. Yes. Did at least hit that Ipatsuchi Toitsu, and that's why she ends up winning this match. Of course, getting the paperwork done, and that's going to be basically it for our coverage of the
Yes, that
Sparrow's
Freudian
Nest
slip out of the way.
Open.
I still can't take that Daisenken Tenpai out of the back of my mind.
Well,
Even without the Daisenken, it was
yeah.
still...
Well, it was not just Daisagen; it was Yakuman on either side.
Yeah, I know. I
What
still
was
can't
that?
get that out of my
Toy
head.
Toy, Honroto, Honitsu, Shosangen for 10, Dora 3. That's 13.
Yes. Yes.
What a
But alas,
ridiculous hand. Ends up being worth 3,000, which has been my experience with Yakuman.
honestly, I sometimes
They
look at a
tempt
hand and I
you,
say,
and then they're just
"You're
tempai
too
at the
good.
end.
You're just here to test me. You're here to test my resolve. You're too good. You're not going to succeed." But but you always hit
Mahjong
me
could
home.
definitely be a cruel game that way, but still rewarded with a first place, as mentioned, especially
Absolutely.
that big hit on the next hand. So
Very well
congratulations
played,
for
too.
everyone at the tournament having completed the Sparrow's Nest Open. And we will get final results when all of those are out. I don't know if we'll be hanging out on stream. Do you want to
I'm
put the
pretty sure
link
we
in the chat
won't.
for it?
But yeah, if anyone wants to do that from Sparrow's Nest, please do. Yeah, win, lose, or draw. I hope everyone had a brilliant time today and yesterday. I hope you all enjoyed watching the streams. A nice variety of commentators. It's been good fun to cast with Korak. Also
Always
cast
nice
with
to take care of some of these games, especially with the US. I say, would have preferred to have been there, but the place filled up so fast. Like, oh, I guess that was a tournament. Oh, well, that tends to happen at these New York tournaments. Riichi Nomi especially absolutely swarms things in the area.
yeah. There's a few names I recognized as well. But yeah, honestly, especially with what was it, 64 players, I'm not surprised that filled up really quick.
Yes. All right, then. Unless there's anything else, I think we go ahead and wrap up here. Okay, I'm also being told the ARA-BUX went to the top 16 because the calculation was changed this year. So a whole bunch of people will be getting at least something out of this. Calvin will definitely be in the top 16 with that result.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, the way that the way that ARA works is something that you're going to have to teach me as a Brit.
Well, it's not that complicated. You get points according to placement, similar to EMA. But then after, in a 3-year cycle, there's a big qualifying tournament. And those rules are not completely out yet. But if you're, I think, the top 60, you auto qualify. There are also 4 spots from the American Riichi Mahjong League. But overall, do well in tournaments, you qualify. I was in the invitation the last cycle, had a great first couple days, and day 3 was not good.
Oh, unfortunate. That is Mahjong sometimes, unfortunately. But yeah. All right. Well, I would like to say once more, thanks to everyone for tuning in. When will we be live again? We'll be live again on
I think
the
we're on
WRC channel
Thursday
on
for
Thursday. Yes.
the Shanghai Shimun Cup. I'm getting closer to the end phase before the playoffs. So all
I
those teams
believe
trying to get in.
it will be the 10th. No.
Should be the
Don't
9th
correct me.
session, I believe.
I think it's the 10th session, but it's not the last session. We still have, I believe, 15 sessions for the Sankei Shimun Cup.
Ah, okay, there's our answer. So a bunch of that will be on the World Riichi channel here. So for everyone involved, and of course, special shout out to Sparrow's Nest Studio and USPML for hosting us and generally being one of our sponsors. We figured, hey, they help us out. We should help them out cast this tournament. Encourage people to head out to Sparrow's Nest, their new location. Lots more space. Last place felt a little cramped at times, but this is apparently a lot better, a lot more open, flexible. And so encourage everyone in the New York area, or if you're visiting there, go ahead and check it out. It's right in the middle of downtown, not that hard to find. And with that, I think we just call it here. So for Jen, Kairal, Korak, who else we have today?
We had tips and tricks.
Tips, of course. And everyone else who's been involved in this tournament, both on broadcasting, setting it up, and of course the players themselves. Have a good evening.